Hello, hello, welcome back everybody. My name is Jamie Leonard here with TCG Unlimited. Once again, we are now within just the final... Oh, hold on, hold on. Sorry about that. Forgot to mute my phone, so we didn't get feedback. All right. Well, yeah. So we are back for our final Deer Days 1 stream. We are now within just a few hours of Deer Days 2 now. So hope you guys are having a good day and looking forward to, what hopefully comes within the next couple of hours. And, if for whatever reason we don't actually get to stream the game tonight, we'll, like I said, plan on trying to get up pretty early and we'll start first thing in the morning. But until then, we still have decisions to make, and we have to make them today. Unfortunately, I didn't really want to wait till the last minute, but I was kind of hoping that there would be some people that maybe broke street date a little early and started streaming or posting videos. And I've been refreshing constantly online, and nothing. So yeah. So we got to make decisions today. Do we want to burn VP? Do we want to burn CP? Or do we wait? Maybe start the stream tomorrow on Deer Days 1, burn everything then if we have to? Or do we just want to do it today and then just not worry about it? Because, that's... Honestly, at this point, that's the thing I'm leaning forward to more than likely. Hello, Wade. Yeah, you too? Yeah. So, yeah. And I'm hoping, and I don't know about everybody else, but I know, between Switch and Steam, we'll be playing it on Steam, and I'm kind of hoping they at least... I don't know if Steam has a mechanic like Nintendo does, but, hopefully they'll let us at least go ahead and download and so we can have it installed to be able to start at a decent time tomorrow, and we don't have to wait for it to install. You're going to wait? Hey, that works. I mean, it certainly works. I mean, because the thing is... Oh, I forgot to turn this down. I have to turn down the game volume in my headset. It's really loud. But the thing is for us is if we go in here, you'll see it. Where is it? Yeah, see, we've got almost 1.5 million VP. So we've got a lot to either have to burn through today or start tomorrow's stream on Deer Days 1 to burn through it if we find out that CP and everything doesn't carry over. Excuse me. So I'm kind of torn on what we want to do at this point. I'm kind of leaning more toward just go ahead and burn it at some point during today's stream. But we'll see. Because again, I'm one of those kind of people, you know, like it would be nice if the VP and everything carried over. But at the same time, if it doesn't, I'm not going to lose sleep over it. You know, if it doesn't carry over, it is what it is. But if it does, that would be nice. So, let's just go ahead and kind of get a couple games going, let everybody get into chat, and then we will kind of discuss it, make a decision before it gets too late, and then we'll kind of go from there. And just heads up, guys, if anybody, like if any of our alerts go off, I think I have it set correctly where, because I was having the issue where it just wasn't really loud. The alerts weren't really loud enough in my headset. So I couldn't hear them in a timely fashion. I've got it turned up now, and if I did it correctly, it should just be louder for me and not for you guys too. But if one does pop up and it's just unbelievably loud, just let me know and I can turn it back down. We'll take a minute and I'll turn it back down. I'm actually, you know what? I'm actually okay with this thing. I'll discard this. And it's only against Wretch decks do I keep that. We're going first, so yeah. But yeah, hopefully we are now, you know, within just 10 to 11 hours within Dear Days 2, and we should be, you know, off to a good start. Hopefully can begin to enjoy the new game. Alright, so 8. I think we're gonna let this go. No guard. Drive check. Front trigger. Power plus. Damage check. Yeah, I mean, I probably won't play Dear Days 1 either unless I have a friend or something that wants to stream with me or play a game and they don't have the new one. We might come back to Dear Days 1, but yeah, but I'm saying, like, you know, we don't know, because nothing has, like, we know the card data pool will carry over, so whatever you've already got in Dear Days 1 will carry over, and you're probably your deck list too. But, like, I haven't seen anything whether or not it says whether CP will carry over. Ooh. Let's discard the crit here. That's okay. Yeah, so we haven't seen anything whether or not the CP will carry over, which, you know, sure is fine. But, like I said, because on one hand, it would be nice to just immediately be able to go in, start pulling new packs, and be able to play with new stuff. But at the same time, I'm okay if it doesn't, because then at least the early game story, kind of, you know, trying to play through the story and everything is still kind of challenging. Because you're basically, you know, starting with, sure, your old card pool, but, you know, lower power decks compared to what Dear Days 2 will have access to. Okay, so if we play this hand right, and I'm not forced to go overboard, we might actually get double fresh hits. But we'll see. I don't want to drop anything out of my hand, so let's do this. Soul Blast you with this Bobble Mine, which is not great, but that's acceptable. We run 4 for a reason. We do get another Bobble Mine, which is, no, that's going to be our priority here. So, yeah, I mean, regardless, I'm okay with it. I just kind of don't want to spend the first hour of our stream tomorrow trying to burn through VP and everything if it doesn't transfer, but, you know. That's what I'm saying. It's like I'm kind of tempted to just go ahead and use it up. That way I just can't be tempted no matter what. But I would much rather take you guys' opinion and, you know, kind of what everybody, like, you know, what the community as a whole wants to see. So if you guys immediately want to see more modern decks, we'll do that. But if you just, you know, you guys want to watch me get angry at a bunch of AIs because our decks are terrible to begin with, and we have to grind for points all over again and have to get excited over packs, you know, it is what it is. I'm okay with either one. I mean, you know, we'll probably stream for 4 or 5 hours, so, I mean, surely by that point we'll have some decent stuff regardless. And then after the stream, you know, depending on how much we already have put together and everything, I'll probably do a little bit off stream just to be ready for the next day's stream and so on and so forth. Let's see. Does that I hate that that box is just like perfectly blocking whatever it is that's attacking you. Oh, that's right. I'm not even playing that person, so yeah, yeah, that's fine. I don't like the idea of going to 4 damage on this turn, but it is what it is. Right. So, Vanguard's still going to swing at the Vanguard, so we can just no-guard that and then force trigger to pass. No trigger. We will definitely be using that grade 1. Ooh, excuse me. We'll definitely be using this grade 1 off of our draw trigger to block this. Because the Bauble Mine is certainly more valuable. Yeah, we'll be getting the season pass. I plan to stay up to date. We won't be getting it, like, you know, I won't be going ahead and buying it tomorrow, but, you know, before the actual first part of the DLC, you know, the first DLC section of the pass drops, we'll go ahead and buy the DLC pass, but, yeah, we probably won't actually get it tomorrow. But yeah, I get being more interested in the newest stuff. I mean, obviously, we've been stuck with the same stuff in Gear 1 for a year at absolute newest stuff, but, you know, and then, what, like, almost 2 years since the last DLC, so, yeah. So I get that. It's all very old, it's kind of been played out, it's worn out. I just, you know, but like I said, I just, like, you know, I don't know if, like, I want to get, like, one of the, whatever start decks that they have for Deer Days 2, whatever they may offer in the store for, like, really low prices, and we start with that and build up to new decks, and then, you know, whatnot. Because, like, right now, like, for instance, like, we're playing Wstra, like, you know, all of you have to have all of this, basically all of this stuff to play new Wstra, so, we already had one of these in hand, so let's get another one of these. But yeah, so it's like you have to have most of this to play new Wstra, so like it'll come in handy, but as far as like, you know, that way we can kind of like, it's kind of like starting over and we're having to build up stuff again and all that good stuff. But, you know, like I said, if CP carries over, then we just go buy all the new packs, and then I can just immediately, day one, we could be playing maxed out, you know, competitive Rizale or, you know, whatever deck. You know, I just, like, my whole thing was, like, I just don't want too good of a deck on day one. That way it feels like we're just steamrolling through the story, and it's just not a challenge, and it's not, like, entertaining at all. If that makes any sense. But we're gonna... I don't know. Do I actually want to do that? I see you guys' comments. I'm going to get to you in just a second. I just want to... These draws were not the greatest. How confident am I that I'm going to just steamroll this deck? To be honest, I'm not the most confident, so I think what we're going to do is just do this. Because obviously there's no real rush. I mean, I think we're in a good enough position. I just didn't like the fact that we did 2 perfect guards in a row. Yeah, cards. Your card pool will carry over, and probably like your deck data will carry over too. So it's not like you only get your card data. You'll probably be able to already have your full completed decks that you've already built. You're personally just going to start fresh, and that's one way to do it. I hope they put the originals like Link Joker and the Great Nature and Gold Paladin and Dark Regulars, Spike Brothers, and all the Stride Jazz. Yeah, I mean, I hope they get to that point too. Yeah, and Polio will be fun too. It's a shame that we'll probably have to wait 3 months to be able to do the faded cards, but yeah. Okay. And yeah, I think I knew for the most part, like, the deck doesn't run crits, but still, it's, you know. Alright, let's get rid of Bear, because I don't want that thing powering up stuff. Is that it? I think we're just going to go to combat then, because I don't really want to discard anything.
Vanguardにアタック。Guard.
That's fine. Yeah, Tsukiyomi will be in the vintage because it sets 1 through 5. So, and Tsukiyomi was definitely in that set range. I don't think I want to do that yet. No, because we could hit a heal from Wstra.
Vanguard にアタック。
Yeah, set 3. I was like, I knew it was like right in there, yeah. And no, Ravenleaf? No, you're fine, man. I don't mind anybody ever like making suggestions. You're good, man. There's nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. You say whatever you want to. I mean, hey, just have fun, right? That's what we're here for. Yeah, I mean, because like I said, mostly I'm just like debating. It's like just how much do like how off to a good start do I feel like I want to be tomorrow? Like, you know, I just don't want to. Because like I said, if CP carry, it's like I said, let's assume for like 2 seconds that CP carry is over. Like, do I want to make the story section of the game incredibly boring because I have an already competitive deck that just, you know, sweeps through the entire story? I just think it feels boring to me. So if we just start with whatever, you know, starter deck is in the game and then go from there, like, I think that would be more fun, but, you know, maybe some people watching stream don't want to do that, you know? So that's, it's going to be kind of one of those, it's up to whoever, you know? We'll let that go.
No guard. Drive check. Draw trigger. Power plus.
Tiger Dayusha, yeah.
Power plus.
Well, I don't think so either, and like I said, that's part of the argument. Like, I'm kind of torn. Like, it would be nice if it did. That way we don't have to spend hours farming CP again. But at the same time, it's not that big of a deal if it doesn't, because again, I think it would be more fun to watch me struggle and have to play basically from scratch Because, like, you know, day one, we could just, like, ban me from being able, like, you know, we could do something fun tomorrow, and, like, I'm banned from playing with my card collection, and I have to basically start fresh with a new starter deck and all that good stuff day one. Or at least for, like, maybe, like, the first 2 hours or something. And it would be a little bit more challenging, a little bit more entertaining. But, like, and that's what I'm saying, is, like, part of me just, I don't want CP to carry over, because that way I can't be tempted to just go build a competitive deck that's just going to let me sweep through all the story, and then it's just not as entertaining. And then, you know, eventually we'll get into rank fight and all that good stuff too, but for the most part, I just want to start being able to enjoy, like, the story and everything, and, you know, talking with you guys, building fun stuff, having some good laughs. Do I care about that dying? I do, but I can't do anything about it.
No guard. Turn. 私のターン。ドロー。
You're telling me to keep them and spend them with your days too? Like I said, we just don't know. Like, I mean, CP may not carry over, and, like, there's been nothing that says it won't, but there's also been nothing that says it will. So we don't know. Yeah, deleters will be fun. You like watching pack openings? Yeah, and that's what I want to do. I want to watch the pack openings, get excited over some really good pulls, because over the years my pack luck has not been the greatest. So I think that would be fun to do. Yeah, we still got the one on the deck. You like the idea of starting over? Yeah, and that's what I do too. So gives you a chance to try something new. Do I think Bushy would ever drop Buddy Fight like how they did Vanguard? No, probably not. I mean, Buddy Fight was always like a side project to them. I mean, it kind of evolved into a bigger thing over the years. Like, what? Maybe after, like, the third season, I think they kind of started to take it a little bit more seriously, but for the most part, they never really treated it like the most serious thing ever. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's do this. Put you there. But I'll get to you guys in just a second. Let me just get this out of the way. I don't want to keep playing too slow forever. We'll discard this because we get the effect. Do I know what time the game drops? No. I mean, I'm kind of hoping it's like 12 a.m. tonight, and then I can at least go ahead and get it downloaded so I don't have to worry about that first thing in the morning. That would be nice, but I'm not going to hold my breath for it either, so if that makes any sense. Do we know what time Deer Days 2 drops? Yeah, the Nintendo says today, but I've seen a lot of people on Reddit and some other places that have shown that it's they can download it, but it's still not accessible. They still can't open the game. So it's like as of like 3 hours ago, it was still not accessible to Switch. So no, I don't think anybody quite knows when. Well, I think a lot of people took the whole Nintendo listing a little too literally and just thought, oh, it says the 19th, we should have been able to play it since the start of the day. I think maybe that was a little too much, and, maybe, because technically, like, if they make the game where you can access it at 11:59 p.m. tonight, technically that's still today. So, who knows? I mean, Nintendo does some weird things. Let's not pretend like they don't. Yeah, some are saying the next hour. I mean, like, I've heard a lot of things, but, I mean, it's all speculation. No one really knows. It's not like anybody really has any inside track on this. Yeah, I think Buddy Fight had a very cool premise. I mean, sure, was it a little silly? Yeah, but at the same time, yeah, it really wasn't all that bad. Like, it had some cool mechanics. It had the clan system was fun. Some of the later the unique flag mechanics and things, that was fun. So yeah, I mean, it's a sad thing, but yeah, I don't see Buddy Fight getting a Deer Days treatment. I mean, because Vanguard was always Bushiroad's main flag game, and then everything else that they made was side. Like, I would personally, and not to put Buddy Fight down, but like I would much rather have like a Y Schwartz game, because that was a game that I found would be really fun. Now, granted, I doubt that'll ever happen, just because of all the copyright involved in that, but I think that would be the more entertaining thing of the two, really. Yeah.
vanguard にアタックだ
Well, world, clan, basically it's the same thing. It's just changing the word. But yeah, but I mean, my point stays the same. But yeah, I mean, Buddy Fight had a very unique gameplay, had some really good mechanics, had some really unique effects. I mean, just all around, like, it was a good, solid game. Like, make no mistake. But I just don't see it like getting a mainstream game. Now, that may be unfortunate, but you know, again, that's just one of those weird things. All right, that's 3. Let's use the bobble mine now, because we're not able to heal at this point. So, you think Bushy is currently between Vanguard, Weiss, and Shadow? Yeah, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they ever did like a full-on simulator for Shadow Evolve. Yeah, because I mean, like, they're pushing that really hard last year. Yeah, the lore was actually really good. Like, I was actually really impressed with that. But yeah, so I mean, like, it was like, it was really interesting the way they did some of the lore, and like, they did really good job with like retrains for cards and giving them new evolutions, new like cross clan, cross world, whatever you want to call it. You know, the way they did some of that was interesting. So they did a really good job at, you know, I think they really did a good job at like looking at what Vanguard did really good, and then just making sure that they when developing Buddy Fight, they just made those same changes, tweaked them just a bit to make them unique, but at the same time kind of kept what made the system good. And so they, you know, it's one of those, let's look at all the good decisions we've made with Vanguard and use those, and then just ignore all the bad ones we've made so far. Yeah, but it's not like, yeah, I mean, I know that they've technically got a game, but it's not, it's still like, I mean, you still have to kind of admit it's not like quite on the level of what Deer Days is. I mean, it kind of comes close, but it's still not quite, you know. Not that I'm saying that it's bad. I'm certainly not saying that. I'm just saying, like, you know, it still just isn't quite on the same level of an actual, you know, official big name game like Vanguard, so. He's back.
私のターンねドロー
Yeah, I'm saying it's still kind of more like the original, kind of, yeah. I won't lie, I don't know the most about it. I don't really keep up with it as much as I probably
vanguard
should.
にアタック
Alright, this is Vanguard swing. We takes that. Right, yeah. So
ノーガードドライブチェックド
So
ライブチ
yeah,
ェック
that's basically what that game is based on, and there's nothing wrong with that.
パワープラス
You know, so it's just about design choices
気
at
張
that
っていこ
point.
うダメージチェックマグノリアのスキル
No, Jewel Knights will not be in. Jewel Knights did not come out until till what
ス
was
キル
it?
発動
I know they got technically like they kind of got like what was it like 1 or 2 cards in like season 1 limit break, but they didn't become like a full blown archetype until season 2 limit break. So no, and I guess it just kind of depends on how much vintage sets they intend to add. In chunks, like, so I can't even give like a time span of like how long it might be before we get it. Let me see here. Hang on, let me concentrate a minute. Do we care about this? Yeah, I think we do, because we can just let that 18 hit. Yeah, I mean, so that's what I'm saying. Like, it'll be a little bit. It'll be a little bit. I mean, I'm kind of hoping they do like 2, maybe 3 sets of vintage per like DLC wave, because there's really no reason why they can't. Because at this point, like with the new cards, you've basically got all of the core coding in the game. Now it's just a matter of scanning the cards in, making sure that the costs are correct and that none of the cards are bugged. That shouldn't be that difficult. And it's not about messing with your physical releases, so I'm hoping... I would be very much hoping that they could make the better decisions on that end. Oh, I forgot he doesn't get the thing because I pulled... actually, you know what? No. We'll still do this. Yeah. Because that 35 is going to hurt.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
Well, yeah, I mean, we know, like, modern, but, like, they could do it, they could do the vintage stuff separately, like, kind of like they did the, like, the sleeve sets and the rare packages. Like, you didn't get those in the DLC either. Like, they never advertised those. So it could be something like that. It could be they just release, like, a vintage pack every so often too, and sure, I mean, like, it's entirely possible we don't get any more at all. But if you look at the wording on the main website, the way it's worded the way it's worded is really weird, because the way it's worded makes it sound like there is. I mean, that could just be a simple matter of, like, future-proofing it, but the way it's worded, it kind of almost hints like there's going to be more. Because when you have wording that says sets 1 through 5 will be available on release, that kind of hints at, but there's more to come. Like, if you were going to do it where that's all you're going to get... your wording would probably be more towards sets 1 through 5 will be available in Dear Days 2. Or will be playable in Dear Days 2. And that kind of sets the, that's like period that's that, you know. But when you say available on release, that kind of, you know, it's easy to assume that you're suggesting that there could be more. Yeah, like I've seen a screenshot from the some of the like the deck building screens, and it looks like you're actually going to be able to, like, for each individual deck you build, you're going to be able to choose like your deck box, your mat, your card, like your whatever main grade 3 you want to display, and it looks like you're even going to be able to set specific characters for specific decks, so you don't have to like constantly go back and change which fighter that you play as. Looks like you're going to be able to set it for each individual deck, which is fantastic. And it looks like you can actually like customize like your vanguard circles. So, you know, like on this, like, you know, they're blue by default, but I've seen screenshots where you can actually choose to have the red circles instead of the blue ones. No, Dear Days 2 is not out yet. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping, like, within the next 10 to 12 hours, we'll see something. I've got my Steam page pulled up, and I'm just every now and then just clicking refresh just to see. But, yeah, I just wouldn't, I wouldn't kind of hold my breath just yet. Man, I really wish we'd drawn more offensive cards. No use that. But you know what we can do? We can do this. That's gonna get us double fry shits. That'll be fun. Alright, 23 at the van. Oh, I meant to call final turn. Oh well. I'm not sure what you're talking about as far as a bug. I know that they've done some events where supposedly like you could play an early build, but I mean I haven't heard anything about it or anything about a bug, so I have no idea. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, sure, I'd like to be more of a professional streamer with Your Days, but I don't keep up with the news like I probably should. So if there's stuff like that going on, I honestly don't have any idea. I have no knowledge of any of it. Let's see. We're going to Soul Blast these two. 1, 2 maximum. But we are certainly, as soon as Dear Days 2 comes out, we will certainly be streaming, and we will be playing as much as possible. Even if I have to, sleep deprive myself a little bit. And as long as we kind of have a solid plan, the owners of the store have already told me that they will let me come in early and get started if we want to do that. So we don't have to worry too much about that. We'll bounce the Wstra back. That way I have Persona next turn. But yeah, so that's the glory of working for a card store. I have extra privileges to do things like this, and it's not like I'm having to pay for this out of pocket. It's a tax write-off for us, so we'll take whatever advantages we can get. To be honest, imagine hitting a trigger and your power doesn't change. All right, so I want to be smart here. Like, I'm kind of fearful of the grade 3, but as long as we play this correctly, it should be fine. We'll get rid of the grade 2, that way you can't pump something up. I mean, that grade 1 is a powerful grade 1, but I think we're okay. And now we throw him back and get the other maximum.
完全ガード。ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。
Oh, so yeah, no, I haven't seen that actually. I might try to look that up on stream, or not on stream, but later on once we go offline. I may look that up and see if we can find it, if it's still publicly listed somewhere. All right, let's see. We've got him at 4 cards in hand, so we should get through here.
Vanguard にアタック。ガード。
Yeah, but it's whatever. I mean, hey. If I'm good enough to beat you and I don't hit triggers, that just means I'm that much better of a player, right? I mean, once upon a time, many years ago, I was a world champion level player, so. I actually finished, what was it, top 4 regionals in the very first Vanguard Championship Series, and then made it to Worlds several times after that. So, yeah, I mean, for a while, I was actually one of the best players you could play against, so. I've kind of fallen off in recent years, but I've also had other things that I've had to do, and, we started playing Magic, and then Pokemon, and, I basically play everything under the sun. And then when I started working for TCG Unlimited, my job actually had to come first, and, your priorities change over the years. But yeah. Let's see, what do we want to play? That's the sad thing, is, like, I can play a lot of decks here, but, like, none of them are really going to be, like, good representations of what they're going to be for Dear Days 2. That's the sad thing. Closest I can come is Wstra. Yeah, like I said, well, I may look it up just because I think it would be funny just to see. I mean, like I said, you have to remember when they do that kind of stuff like that, it's usually like an earlier build. So by the time that they had even shown that, they probably already fixed that bug. So I mean, there's a chance that they may not have, but I wouldn't doubt it to have already been fixed. I'm gonna keep you because we can discard you. You like Letitia? Yeah, okay. Hey, I mean, you like what you like, man. So, yeah. There's really not a lot of decks in Vanguard that I don't like, to be honest. Like, I will play pretty much anything. And that's why I like to stream, because, like, I'm going to play a lot of different things. I'm going to play a lot of budget decks. I'm going to play a lot of jank decks, just because I think they're fun. And at the end of the day, that's really all there is to it for me. You just have fun doing what you love doing. And I get paid to do it. So, there's genuinely no downside for me. Really hope they chilled out with name censorship. Yeah. Mainly, I just, long term, I really just kind of hope that they've kind of nailed down what the Dear Days games are supposed to be now. And that, we don't in 2 years get Dear Days 3 or any nonsense like that. Now that they know that the game is going to work, it's going to succeed, people are going to pay a ridiculous price regardless. I'm hoping that they've kind of future-proofed it now, where they don't have to worry about making a new game because there's a system they didn't anticipate making and all that fun stuff. And that, any new set, any new series, it's just a matter of adding it in, making the adjustments. And like I said, I'm just kind of hoping they future-proofed it at this point. You know, be willing to update the story. Maybe make it like a story DLC or something. Add more characters to play against. You know, stuff like that, you know. Let's just go ahead and future-proof the game and make it where you're not asking people to spend half a paycheck every couple of years. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's still turn 1. What time do your days out? Not yet. That's all I can tell you. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, like if they said, "Hey, we've developed this game. We're going to charge you guys $70, but you'll never have, you know, this is going to be our official game online. We're going to keep updating it. We're going to keep adding stuff to it. We've made it as flexible as we can. So new system, new mechanics, any kind of deck regulation changes, all that stuff. We've made it where we can easily tweak those things. You know, if they can do all of that, I will accept that, you know? And make it where, you know, just don't make it where it's just breaking people's wallets. Like, I think most people would be pretty okay with that. Okay, I messed up. I have no idea what I'm even doing. I guess I'm guarding this one just because.
Guard, drive check.
I forgot we were in guard step, not ride step. Oh well. I'm having too much fun talking. Not concentrating. We're gonna have to discard a perfect guard there, but Sanctitude probably won't be that much of an important thing this game. And get the grade 1.
Vanguard にアタック。ノーガード。ドライブチェック。フロントトリガー。パワープラス。ダメージチェック。
Thoughts on the pricing of Deer Days 2 for me is $100. Without the DLCs. Yeah, NPCs with updating decks with new DLC would be nice. That way it's just, you know, because, like, granted, like, the AIs in Deer Days 1, like, sometimes they'll hit some crazy triggers and they'll still manage to win. But for the most part, once you've got, like, your maxed out competitive deck at the end of Deer Days DLC cycle, like, there's really no AI deck that can really come close, like, realistically. No, we didn't. Like, I may still stomp on that Momoko, but we'll see. But yeah, so I just, you know, it's just kind of one of those weird kind of situations, you know? Okay, so he's gonna get the draw. He's still gonna get the damage. That's fine. Yeah, and like I said, chances are, yeah, they were playing on an old... And typically when they do these demonstrations, historically, what most companies will always do is play a build that's like 2 or 3 builds earlier. So, I mean, sometimes you're talking 3 or 4 months worth of progress has already been made since that build was made. So, 9 times out of 10, when you see a bug in a game, it's already been worked out before that even got aired. So, Yeah, I wouldn't be worried too much about bugs.
どうしよう。
25. Oh no, that's 60. That's 60. Okay, we're gonna let that
ノー
go.
ガード。ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
That's a lot of power.
クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。
It's a lot of power for a turn too.
ターンエンド。私のターンね。ドロー。
Yeah, we'll get rid of that.
ライド。
It's both of our 10k shields or heal triggers gone, but that's all right.
セット
We're
オーダ
grade
ー。
3.
スキル発動。 スペリオルコール。スキル発動。クリティカルプラス。
Yeah. All right.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
Yeah, and I'll get back to the chat in just a second. Let me just get through this turn. I think that's what we'll do is I'll just prioritize taking the turn, and then when the AI is playing, then I'll start looking over chat.
スキル発動。
We're gonna get you so we can kill that front row.
スペリオルコール。ノーガード。ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。
Yeah, our triggers are not been on check today.
ダメージチェック。
Yeah. Yeah, so I just wouldn't overthink it, to be honest.
アタッ
All right, let's kill front row.
ク。ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
Glad to see that go. That would have been annoying.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。スキル発動。
The no triggers here makes this not scary, but
ノーガード。
wow.
もうダメ。
Still not gonna guard it though.
ゲット。クリティカルトリガー。クリティカルプラス。
That's very brave to go to 5 damage on turn 3.
ダメージチェック。ドロートリガー。パワープラス。
Alright, gets a draw trigger though.
ターンエンド。僕のターン。ドロー。ここで勝負を決めます。
Yeah, so we didn't basically have to go an entire year of nothing.
スキル発動。
Yeah, I agree with that. I
スペ
mean,
リオルコール。
but at the same time, I mean, you know, kind of, you know, if you want to find a brighter picture to it all, just, you know, just kind of always think is like, you know, hey, at least they saved us money on not buying more DLC
スペリオル
passes.
コール。パワー
If they're
プラ
going
ス
to prepare us to have to spend another $100 on Deer Days.
スキル発動。
So,
スキル発動。
even though it wasn't the nicest thing to do, they kind of, in a roundabout way, they saved us
ヴァ
some
ンガー
money.
ドにアタック。
Let me think. I have a front trigger. So, show me over trigger or no pass?
ガードだ。ドライブチェック。
That's not an over trigger.
ドライブチェック。ヒールトリガー。
That's not an over trigger either, but that's a heal trigger.
パ
That
ワープラ
matters.
ス。 ヴァンガードにアタック。
I don't actually have the ability to guard all of this. That's the sad thing. But we can take 2. We can take 2. Actually, no, we're good. We're okay. Well, yeah, let's just take this one, because if this one gives us a trigger, then the Momoka can't hit.
ダメージチェック。
Okay. Fair enough.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Fair enough. And then we do this. That puts us at 23.
インターセプト。
And then if he wants to Soul Blast for Radiolina,
ヴァン
that's
ガードに
fine.
アタック。スキル発動。
We'll not guard that and conserve
パワ
hand.
ープラス。ノーガード。 だよ。ダメージチェック。やったクリティカルトリガーだ。
That would have been nice, like a minute
ク
ago.
リティカルプラス
Okay.
パワープラスターンエンド。私のターンね。ドロー。
Okay, let's see. What do we want to do here? Alright, let's ride our grade 3.
ライドだ。
Now the trigger. Yeah. That's genuinely, guys, that's my luck. That's why people like watching me, because I have the worst luck against like vanilla opponents, like AI and stuff, and like playing casual, but actually no. It's like when I'm playing serious and I'm playing competitive, my trigger luck is terrible, but let me play a casual game where no one really cares who wins, and I will hit every trigger in the deck in like 3 turns. Somehow, magically. Like, even though that's not supposed to technically be possible, I will find a way.
ペルソナライド。
Like, back in, what was it? Yeah. In season 2 of, the first season of Limit Break, when Pelennor came out, I was playing against a friend of mine at a local card store. And it was like my deck was just not having a good day, so it just decided, you know what, I'm going to end this game early. So he's at grade 2. I go to, grade jump into Ezel. Start the combat loops. And then hit, Ezel swings double crit. Okay, that's cool. You think, I was like, okay, well, that's as crazy as it's going to be, right? No. So then it's like, use, was it Spring Breeze Messenger or something like that, at the end of the combat, looks at the top, couple cards or whatever, calls one, hit Pelennor, Superior Ride Pelennor. Pelennor swings, double crit again, good game. And he's like, I'm at grade 2. And I'm like, I know, that's funny. Like, my deck was not having any of your shenanigans. No, I don't. I normally play on normal if it's available, but the what is his name again? Rosin or whatever it is. His AI only has easy and hard, and I will not play against easy because easy, they don't have triggers in the deck, and they don't actually do much of anything. It's like almost impossible to lose against easy. So I don't play on easy, but so yeah, if normal isn't available, then I'll only play hard. So it's really weird. Like, I'll show you when this game's over, but yeah. Is that it? Is that all we're gonna do? Yeah.
Vanguard にアタック。ガードです。
And then there was the really kind of the funny story to me, when they did the first Vanguard Nationals. Me and a group of guys went to Atlanta for that, and I played Tsukuyomi, and my first round opponent was this girl who, no joke, guys, had never played the game before. So I'm playing in a national level tournament, and I'm having to teach her how to play Vanguard. And she's playing with a Kagero trial deck. And I'm sitting here with like a $600 deck. So it's like my deck just took offense for some reason. And just kind of went, you know what? Nah, we're not having that. You've disrespected me. So I did not miss a single Superior Ride. And then every turn I crit. So it was like, she went first. I rode Tsukuyomi grade 1, swung, crit trigger. She made her second turn. I rode the grade 2 Tsukuyomi. Attack, crit trigger. She makes her turn 3. I go to turn 3 Tsukuyomi. Attack, double crit, game's over. And I'm like, wow, that That was not how I expected that to go. Like, I actually... Very rarely do I feel bad for a person, but, like, that made me really kind of feel bad.
Attack! No guard! Oh, damn. Damage check!
But yeah, sometimes, like, the hard mode for some of the AI does feel a little scripted. It feels like they really kind of give them heavier trigger chances than they really, like, realistically should, but... I mean, again, it's just one of those things that, you know, you can't really help it. And no, I don't really necessarily use DLC on normal mode. It's just, you know, because again, I just don't like necessarily always playing on hard, just because, again, it feels like that, like they get an advantage on triggers, you get a disadvantage on triggers, and it just doesn't seem very realistic. Normal seems more realistic. But I'll play whatever. I mean, realistically. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's really weird to watch that kind of stuff, and it's kind of sucks. But you know, I mean, I guess letting, you know, AIs play a very competent deck, you know, early in the story is kind of, I guess, in a roundabout way unfair. But you know, it is what it is, right? Did he not? He did not even play a grade 2. Okay. Let's see. Let me think. You only used Momoke once. 18. I kind of want to save that perfect guard. Oh, we've got 2 perfect guards, so we're good no matter what then. All right, so perfect guard. We'll get rid of you, and then we're going to see what triggers you hit. Alright. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, I don't see you getting out of this turn, so we're going to call final turn.
Final turn!
We're going to get our final 3. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess. You're gonna be like that. I'm attacking this one, so, yeah. Alright. 25. That goes all of your tokens.
Vanguardにアタック。スキル発動。バインド。
Get that one.
スペリオルコール。
Over you.
パワープラス。スキル発動。クリティカルプラス。
Okay, so the over triggers, that's good information. I don't have to worry about over trigger now. And look here, game. You can't just start giving me triggers at the end of the game when it's basically all said and done. That's just insult to injury.
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。ノーガード。もうダメ。ダメージチェック。ゲット。クリティカルトリガー。クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。私の勝ちね。
Yay. We're really close to getting 1.5 million VP. That's not great.
どのファイターに
That
する
just means the longer I'm going to have to burn VP. But anyway, but like I was saying, so like I can show you now. So, like for this guy in particular, see, it's like he's only got easy and hard. And then, like, what is it for? Like some of the DLC characters, like with Urara, you've only got hard. Kai only hard. Aichi only hard. Ren only hard. Both of these, you know. So it just depends on which AI. Some AIs allow different things. It's like this, normal and hard. And then only hard. Normal, hard. So yeah, it's... Only some of them even really let you play on easy if you really need to go that route. But yeah.
どのデッキにする
Let's play Prison.
どのファイターにする
Because Prison more or less stays the same. It's just a couple of changes here and there. よっしゃ行くよファイト勝負 Yeah, I mean, for me, it's especially like just when you do the free fights. Usually it's the other arena, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Well, thank you, Raven. Thank you. Hope your days goes well, and you know, hope you're able to enjoy Dear Days 2 as well. So, thank you for stopping by. We're gonna sit this back. I think we were going first, right? Yeah. Okay. We didn't draw a prison like immediately like we did the last game, so there's that. スキル発動 セットオーダースキル発動 Yeah, I mean, if you're able to stop by, feel free. We'll always be here. No worries. We're not here trying to just have all the crazy views or anything like that. We're just here to, you know, show our love and support for games and the hobby world and as a whole. So, no worries. We're not going to get caught up in all the views and clicks and all that nonsense. So, if you're able to stop by, that's fantastic. We look forward to seeing you. And but if you do get caught up in your own game, then just enjoy. That's what's important, right? So, no worries. But yeah, as far as the whole, yeah, UU thing, yeah, he has his grade 4, yeah. Yeah, the deck does brick pretty hard otherwise. It certainly is nothing to speak of, for sure. Like, I will say, like, I do like playing the Magnolia on hard, just so it does have the grade 4, so it's a little bit more challenging. Because just Magnolia by itself is not very threatening.
ドライブチェックフロントトリガーパワープラス
But as far as like the you use deck,
ダメージチェック
having access to the grade 4 is still very good for the deck, but it's still, like, I've noticed it can still brick pretty
私の
bad.
ターン
Because there's a lot of times like the AI just doesn't make the intelligent choices and will sometimes just do just random things for no reason. We're gonna get rid of one of these. I don't think we need both.
スキル発動終了
Alright, so we're gonna play this.
ゴールスキル
Soul
発動
Blast the one.
終了パ
Alright,
ワ
so
ー
what
プ
we
ラ
got in
ス
prison. Grade 2 front trigger, so that's okay. And not an important grade 2 either, so I feel pretty good about that. And we'll play her just in case. Because Magnolia doesn't really care about the soul for the most part, so
ヴァンガードにアタック
she might be willing to try to get 1 or 2 cards here and there back.
ダメージチェック
I like seeing Wolf go.
ヴァンガードにアタックだノーガード
Alright, then we're gonna
Drive
just ask
check.
how bad do you want it. Ooh, we already got Seraph.
ダメージチェック
No trigger and loses perfect guard. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Am I gonna get
No
3?
guard.
Yep, we're gonna get 3 damage. Just don't heal.
まだよダメージチェック
Just don't heal. Thank you. I mean, it could be worse. I mean, like,
私のターンねドロ
you
ー
guys, a lot of you guys missed it. About a week ago, we streamed, and one of my first games of the stream, the AI heal. I played, what is it? Gravidia, and I managed to get 6 crit. And while he was at 4, and he proceeds to heal 4 times in a row and survive. I still won the game in the end, but like, you hit somebody for 6 crit, you expect the game to be over.
スキル発動
But yeah, so hit him for 6 crit, he heals 4 times in a row. And I'm like, really?
スキル発動
That's what we're gonna do? Okay. So,
ゴール
yeah, it was
ヴ
wild.
ァンガードにアタックだ
Alright, you have served your purpose, so you're gonna get off my field now.
インターセプトヴァンガードにアタックだ
So, we've had some crazy games on stream. And, on the... I guess I can go ahead and say this. I've got a friend of mine that's actually a really good Vanguard player. Me and him have scheduled, we're going to do a stream together on the 14th of February, so you guys can look forward to that. You'll get to see me actually play against a really good player.
パワープラスリアガードにアタックだ
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
ノーガード
So, we plan to do a stream on the 13th of February, so we're going to, actually, I think he just told me we need to do it on the 12th, so I think it's the 12th. I may have to double check. I have to check my texts. But yeah, I think it was the 12th. Yeah, we're going to do that. But so that'll be a day that we'll get to play with more competitive stuff, and we'll be able to play against more serious things and not AI that make really bad decisions.
コールスキル発動終了
We're gonna get a lot of prison this turn. I see that in my future.
コールコール
Alright, so that's that.
終了パワープラス
Alright, before we activate Snow, let's see, what do we have? Front, heal, front. Oh wow, okay. We've actually taken away some good stuff, and going to basically decimate his entire field. We're getting rid of that. And we're getting rid of that.
終了
And we're going to do this. And this.
スキル発動 終了
This way, just clear the field. Because why not, right? I definitely do look forward to is like I know this deck doesn't get like a ton of upgrades for Days 2, but it will get enough that it will at least feel new. So I'm at least happy for that. Because I definitely think that Prison was one of Vanguard's newer mechanics that definitely felt the most unique and the most fun to play.
ヴァンガードにアタック
So,
ノーガード
being able to feel like I'm playing a different deck, even though it's really not, will be
ドロー
nice.
トリガー
Draw trigger. I think we're okay with that. Her being at 3 is not that bad.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Yeah, I kind of anticipated the perfect guard, and then the draw, given the extra draw, kind of
ドライブチェッ
negates
ク
the discard.
クリティカルトリガー
Ooh, but we're gonna get the crit here. That's big.
クリティカルプラス
That's gonna make this
パワープ
annoying.
ラスドライブチェックドロートリガー
That's a draw trigger. That's gonna make it more annoying.
パワープラス
What do we draw?
ドライブチェック
Prison, I can pretty much always look forward to giving me decent triggers. Not all the time, but most of the times. Okay, so alright, so we got the got her off of the draw. Okay, and that's good because that'll be next turn. All
ヴァ
right,
ンガードにアタック
Magnolia, go to 5 for me, please.
ノーガード
Yeah, I don't blame you. That was not going to be a fun one to block. Nothing. I like seeing that
ダ
go
メージ
away.
チェック
I definitely like seeing that go away.
ターンエンド私のターンね
35k
ドロー
swing, not easy to block
自
on
家
turn
中央
2.
マグノリアにライドスキル発動
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the grade 1 kind of alters the way you can play the deck enough, and then the grade 2 giving Seraph double swings at giant numbers is just absolutely absurd.
スキル発動
Ooh, the feels. Magnolia hitting perfect guard.
スペリオルコールコール
Alright, so here come the cards out of Soul, which I'm okay with. You know what? I think there's going to be a lot of no guarding
ド
this
ライブ
turn.
チェックドライブチェックマグノリアでアタック
Kanji is fun to play against. Hint, hint. Oh, yeah. Have you guys actually seen the video that was posted on YouTube? It was several months ago, probably actually close to a year ago
マグノリア
now.
のスキル
But there was a guy that actually managed to beat the scripted fight with
パワープ
Prison.
ラス
I mean, like, he had to play like 100 matches to get it to actually work. And it just like the cards had to fall
パワ
perfectly.
ープラス
But he actually managed to deck the AI out before it could go all the way through its unnecessary loop. So the scripted AI fight is beatable. It's just insanely hard, and no one should ever waste, 24 hours of their time trying to do it. All right, 15. Do I care about that? Guess we can do this.
ガード
Few Days 2 release so far has been
ヴァンガードにアタック
one more hour cope every hour. Yeah. Well, and seeing, like, I would love to know where that whole rumor started within the, I would love to know who was the first person that said, hey, it's one more hour, or, should be one more hour. Like, look, you don't know that. You have no source to say that. Like, I'm a reputable streamer. Like, if I don't have concrete evidence or a good reason to believe that information is accurate, I'm not going to say it.
ダメージチェックやった
I'm definitely not going to go post it online to confuse and get people's hopes up.
クリティカルプラス
Because that's just irresponsible.
パワープラス
Alright, look, you can have either rear guard you want.
Rear guard
I don't care. Actually, do I care? Because I think I want I want the grade 3 in front of that one. Yay!
インターセプト。
Yeah, just playing him in the CPU hard mode is still fun though. Yeah, and seeing like, you know, I don't imagine anybody actually makes a Magnolia build that doesn't run crits. So again, it's just another evidence show that sometimes the people in Bushy that design these decks are not really thinking through things. Alright, so... Actually, this might be final turn, because... I've got 2 grade 3s. I just don't know if I want to use both. I suppose I don't have to. I can save one. But we are going to do this. And do this. Just... I will have to try my utmost to not be tempted to guard something next turn if she survives. But with 3 cards in hand, should not be a problem. In fact, Seraph also... imagine, right? Like, currently, if we had the double attacker, I mean, you're talking about one of my columns being at 35, one of them being at 43. So I imagine being in grade 2, it's more likely the 35 column over here, but... Still, a 35 2-crit column swinging twice. That, on top of Seraph's and the other column swinging for double crits, that's scary. That's just outright horrifying. Over trigger for the win. That's a critical. And she no guarded. That's very foolish. Will make you a little bit more scary. Draw trigger? Okay. We're gonna make you proper scary.
Damage check.
You've been waiting for 8 hours. That is unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But I have a feeling you're still going to be waiting for probably another several hours. Because again, I don't know who started the whole 1 more hour shtick. Like, if that's going to become a meme, I'm going to create it if it doesn't already exist. But, I mean, because technically, sure, Nintendo says today. But technically, 11:59 p.m. tonight is still technically today. So, you know, it's one of those weird things. I hope you guys are really enjoying this stream, because I'm having a lot of fun talking with you guys. This has been a really good stream. So, this has definitely been one of my favorite ones so far. Well, he was... Let's put it this way. He was convinced the first time he thought he was right, and then that hour later he was a little bit less convinced. But he said, I'm already going for broke, so I'm just going to assume 1 more hour. And then just as the hours tick by, he just becomes less and less convinced, but now he's committed to the lie. Just put 1 back. If anything, it will be either 9 or 10 a.m. Japan time, because that is when shops open. Yeah, that's typically true. That's typically true. And being Nintendo being mostly a Japanese company, yeah, I wouldn't be very surprised by that. So, yeah, I just like, yeah, my 1159 example is the most extreme, but you know, it still kind of sticks, and it's kind of like, when you really think about it, it's like the funniest thing you could possibly come to the conclusion of. But yeah, that's the most likely thing. Alright, let's make sure we get shield off of this first. Am I going to stream until it's out? If we get enough people that want to see it, sure, I may not mind doing that, but I don't know. It just I guess it's gonna depend. Like, you know, no offense, but while we may not necessarily care about views and clicks and all that stuff here on our channel, I don't really want to sit here and stream to 0 people for 4 hours just to wait for it to come out. So, if we still have people here and they still want me to keep going, we'll keep going. I don't mind doing that. It's, you know, Wednesdays and Thursdays are pretty slow for the card shop, so as long as it doesn't interfere with my other job duties, it should be fine. Ooh, we got Trick Moon off of that, and we're turn 1. So do I want to play turn 1 rush with anything? Maybe I do. That might be the worst thing I could have done, but we'll find out.
Vanguard にアタックだ。ノーガード。ドライブチェック。
Some of the decks you can't wait to build. I'll be like a kid in a candy store. Yeah, I think everybody's gonna probably feel that way.
Power plus.
I think everybody's gonna feel that way to an extent, you know. You're attacking? Yeah. I think we're just... Oh, yeah. He had a trigger. Of course he hits the trigger. Very Verena players always hit triggers turn 1. There goes Trickstar. Alright, where's the Verena? Where's the... Oh, no, turn 2 Verena? I am shocked. I am shocked. You guys don't know it by my tone, but I am shocked. We'll probably block that 10k. Ooh, front trigger. That's spicy. My deck just became the meme of hold my beer. You hit a turn 1 trigger? I'll hit a turn 1 trigger, and mine is better. Alright, so we'll do the typical play. We'll discard shield, get shield back for free. The next turn we can discard Trickstar. And we've actually got, what, 2 Bob Saga in hand, so yay for that, I suppose. We'll move you back. Throw you out. I don't want to waste you yet, because we'll save you for power. Alright. Let's do a little bit of bullying. Dayusha's deck 1 for you? Oh, hey. Yeah. I mean, if Dayusha's what you really like, then absolutely. You know, always build your top priority first, or the deck that you're going to enjoy the most. Always do it first. Yeah, I didn't say this was hard. Like, if you want to see me play it on hard, I'll do it on hard. The next game, I'll do it on hard. There goes Nirvana. Alright, now are you going to go double Verena on me? Because that would be really annoying right now, but... Oh, there's one at least. Yeah, we'll let that go.
ドライブチェックフロントトリガーパワープラス
You're still refreshing while watching me? That's fine. Hey, I've got my Steam up on a different monitor, so, you know, every now and then I'll, you know, flick over there myself and refresh and see.
まだよダメージチェックドロートリガー
Alright, how much you guys want to bet he retires my grade 1? Because that would be the smart thing to do, because I don't care about you killing the grade 2. Yep, there it is. Yep, I called it. 40k, 40k. Do I have a front trigger in my hand? This is the 5k one, yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh no, I'm at grade 2, I forgot. Okay, well. 3 damage, turn 2, I don't mind that.
Damage check.
Oh, we got a little bit of a bug ourselves. Of course, my game has been running for quite a while, so it's bound to happen. And then we discard you. Then we play Spear. We'll go ahead and draw for Spear. There's one up. Go ahead and draw for Spear Airlines. Yep. Get Trick Moon back. Activate Trick Moon and flip that damage. Then throw down Shield. Not wasting a counterblast. I know there's no grade 1s in the drop that I'd rather have back. Wow, 2 Bob Sagras. Whatever will I do with them? No, we're not gonna worry about pooping on his field yet. Kill the Verena. I'm gonna make you find a Verena every turn, just so you're aware. I'm gonna make you find a Verena every single turn.
Vanguard にアタックだ。ドレスバースト。パワープラス。ノーガード。ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。やった！クリティカルトリガーだ。
Well, it's a crit anyway, so yeah.
クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。ダメージチェック。よし、クリティカルトリガー。
I'm alright with that, because that's one you don't get on offense.
パワープラス。ダメージチェック。クリルトリガー。パワープラス。ヴァンガードにアタック。
But still, that's a 50k swing, so I guess I can't be too upset.
ドレスバースト。パワープラス。ノーガード。
Will it have the OG voice actors? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, although to be honest, I don't think it will, because I haven't. Because basically, from what I understand, one of the slides that I saw about that kind of went over the vintage stuff made comments that it's essentially you have to play through a certain amount of the story before you unlock the vintage stuff. And it's basically, it's the Deer Days 2, it's like the Deer Days 2 cast. Like the, I forget what her name is, but like the original characters for Deer Days games, it's like them playing the vintage stuff. It's not like, you know, going back in time and playing as Aichi again. So I doubt it. I think it's just going to be more of, you know, here's vintage stuff, and it's going to be played by the current characters. So, because I haven't seen anything about, like, character models or anything, so I doubt it, but, you know, maybe eventually they will add the characters, kind of like they did the character packs before. All right, who's attacking me? I'm at 3. There's really no reason to guard this.
No guard. Drive check.
I mean, I think Aichi will still be in the game because they still have to carry over the blaster deck, right? So Aichi, Ren, and Kai will still probably be in Dear Days 2 because they have to carry over their decks. But I mean, so yeah, you'll probably still be able to play like the whatever version of Aichi it is that we have in Dear Days 1. I don't technically know what season that version is from. But I think it's like you'll still technically be able to play Aichi with vintage stuff. But yeah, so I just don't think it's going to be like season 1 image of Aichi, which is unfortunate because I'd like to be able to play older versions or older artworks of the characters too. I just don't think it's going to happen. Ride, Buff Sakura. Greedon play? Yeah, Greedon, yeah. I definitely want to do some more stuff with Greedon, because, like, I've always found that deck interesting. And though, you know, I know that there's, like, a lot of modern hate for, Levidros, but, like, and sure, there may not be a lot of people that would even look at playing Greedon, but you could almost look at Greedon as, like, a soft counter. So I think that I may play around with that deck just to see how well I can make it function. That might be something fun to do. Do I have any boosters I can throw down? No. No. Okay. And there's no point in using the crit, because I feel confident you've got Perfect Guard. You've got a lot of cards in hand. Swing for big numbers. Yeah, see, that was the right choice not to waste Soul Blast there. Critical trigger. I'm gonna put you there so you're lethal. Because that's another 50k swing. Oh no, that's a 60k swing, my bad. So do you have another Perfect Guard? You have another one. Another one. Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Oh wow, he's even gonna guard that one? That's interesting. Alright, let's see. Wow, we've almost been streaming for 2 hours. It doesn't feel that long, but yeah, it's about right, I guess. Okay. We're not going to use that because we're going to Perfect Guard this. And we're going to discard the grade 3. That crit's unfortunate. That's at least, what, 40k swing now? Does he have enough soul to kill something? No. Not that there's really anything on my field worth killing, but that I just didn't get back. Alright, so we're gonna block this just because.
スキル発動パワープラス
Alright, so we're at 23, that's 33. That's 38. Yeah. That way we can play a new grade 2 and it'll power up a little bit more.
ガードだ ターンエンドスタンド&ドロー
Oh, bruh. I think this is final turn for you.
これで終わりだね
I just saw another
ファ
trick
イナル
star.
ターンペルソナライド
I did see another trick star. We're gonna play you over there. And then we're gonna throw down that other trick star. So yeah, our field is nasty. We are gonna go ahead and burn some of this now because there's no way we need another turn. Or another 2 turns, I guess I should say.
クリティカルプラス
This is gonna be a nasty swing. Alright, so let's see. Balsager, go do
vanguard にアタッ
bad
クだ
things. Go be very violent.
ドレスバースト
58k swing to show me perfect guard.
スキルを発動します完全ガードドライブチェックやったクリティカルトリガーだ
That's not gonna go well for you. We're making you super
クリティ
lethal.
カルプラスパワープラスドライブ
Can we
チェ
get
ック
another one?
オーバートリガー
Game's like, yeah, you can. Oh man, where do we put power here? 3 cards in hand, 4 damage. I guess we put it here.
パワープラス
I just realized your stream was behind. Oh, I'm glad you're caught up. Glad you're caught up. May have explained why I may not have been answering questions or something for a few minutes there. Yeah, I mean, because it's like, you think about it, like, how often do you really attack with anything but Greedon, right? I mean, you like, the Greedon masks will technically allow you to keep one guy on field. So you just conveniently put it on the front row rear guard circle that doesn't have an Infinity Eyes marker.
vanguard にアタック
I
だ
mean, like I said, like, competitive, it's probably not the most viable. Like, you're not going to play Greedon for
完全
a
ガー
big
ドです
big
ドライブ
event
チェッ
and
ク
think that you're going to win just because you're
ヒールトリ
countering
ガーだ
just because you think you're countering Levidross, but still, like, locally, like, that would be funny. Like, somebody's like, I got Levidross, and you're like, okay, play my Greedon. See, that's why people like me, because, like, I come up with goofy ideas that shouldn't work, but do work. That might also be why there's not a lot of my friends that will play me in Magic, because I will build a $50 deck that can beat a $6,000 deck. That may be why most people don't like playing me in Magic. Alright, we're gonna make you super lethal. That's all 4 of your perfect guards gone though. So yeah, this game's over. Like, unless that actually 56. Yeah, that's 70k. Even if you have over trigger in your hand, you can't guard
vanguard
this.
にアタックだ
Yeah, see, I think it would be fun to at least try once, and that's the cool thing. Eventually, not immediately, but within the next couple of months, you'll be able to do that with your days too, and be able to play against Slavadros and test it, and so it'll be fun. It's a fun, quirky idea, and it works.
ノーガードダメージチェック
Wait, huh? Why didn't it give... I may have accidentally clicked and taken away the... No? Huh. Maybe I thought that was a crit and it was a draw or something. I may have just looked at that wrong. Oh well. No matter. One card in hand. This is super big, so even if you, again, even if you have a trigger in hand, you can't grab this. So.
クリティカルトリガークリティカルプラスパワープラス思い知った私の
And there it is. Yeah, we're gonna be at 1.5 million by the end of the stream, and I don't know if I like that fact. That's a lot of VP to burn through at the end of the stream. Alright, well, I made a promise. I said I'd play this guy on hard, but I don't want to play this deck again. I mean, I love that deck, but yeah, I don't want to do that on hard. Let's play... You know what, actually, let's play Prison against it on hard. Because at least then I have a decent out for most of the arena nonsense. I like this going second. Got two perfect guards in hand. See, with Vanguard, you've always enjoyed the kind of more gimmicky decks. Yeah, so do I. Like I said, there's really no deck that I won't play. Like back when during the Stride cards, I really enjoyed. Like, it wasn't a good deck by any means, and it wasn't competitive, but I really enjoyed playing the 0 damage Link Joker deck that you could build, where you just damage denied your opponent, and then just won off of Glendios' ultimate break. I guess we get rid of you. You're hyped to finally have more recent support. Yeah, me too. Unfortunately, I've explained this a couple times throughout the streams, but I don't ever mind talking about it. But I'm extremely visually impaired, and over the last 3 years, I've actually had to have 7 eye surgeries, and unfortunately, several went really wrong. And right now, I basically can't see. I can't see out of my right eye at all, and my left eye has sustained damage from an incident several years back, so I can't see the best in the world anyway. So unfortunately, the last 3 years, I've been unable to play any kind of physical cards. It has made working at a card store really annoying. I'm not going to lie to you guys. It's also stopped us from being able to stream as much as I would have wanted to. But, so yeah, I have not had any practice with new stuff. I've basically been limited to Deer Days because I can't read the cards. But at least with Deer Days, like, if I don't know what this card does, I can do this and read it. Like, if I just look at this, I can barely read it, and that would wear my eyes out, and I'd probably have to end the stream after like 1 or 2 games. My eyes would be so tired. But I can do this, and I can read this much easier if I don't know what cards do. So Deer Days has mostly been the way that I've been playing the last 3 years. So yeah, I don't actually have a lot of practice with any new stuff. So yeah, being able to play more recent stuff is going to be very fun. Being able to play around with different things. I think the only thing that I'm not the most happy about is I think it's been made fairly clear, and it may have just been a mistranslation and not quite flushed out as well as it needs to be, but I hope there's no real restriction on, like, playing vintage stuff against new stuff. Because, like, I think that would be pretty fun to see how, like, old stuff stands up against new stuff. And I've like, in my head, I've created some series that I would love to do for videos. Like, giving old decks, like, one copy of a single newer card. Like, instead of, like, the deck getting Alfred, you would give it Raziel and just go, okay, hey, how well can the deck perform with Raziel instead of Alfred? And just kind of, and kind of like see how the deck goes. But from some of the wording, it seems like you can only play vintage against vintage and new against new. But I'm hoping that that's not exactly correct, or maybe eventually they update it where you can do either one. Because, like, I think that would be a fun idea.
vanguard にアタックだ。ノーガード。ドライブチェック。オーバートリガー。
Have I heard that Bob Sager will get a new form? Yes. Yeah, I've seen the artwork, so I'm hoping it's decent. What did I actually hit over trigger already? I did. Wow. Okay.
Power plus. Power plus. Critical plus. Damage check.
But any ideas of what it'll do? Nah, not really.
Damage check.
You're really sorry? I appreciate it, but no worries. I still have to have one more surgery on my right eye that should help bring my vision back to... I mean, best case scenario, it brings it back to what it was before all of this started 3 years ago. And understand that, I was born with a very rare eye condition anyway. So my vision was already basically half of what a normal person's is. Whereas you got, your vision might be 20/20. My vision was always 2200. So I've always not been able to drive. I've always not been able to do a lot of things. I haven't been able to enjoy sports when I was a kid. There's a lot of things I haven't been able to do like normal people get to do. But, I've learned to adjust, and I don't really care about all that. But, when I got into card games and then I started working for TCG Unlimited, like, that was heaven to me. I get to do a job, and I get to be around stuff that I really love and I really enjoy. And then kind of, unfortunately, now I'm kind of in a position where I can't even do that. It's just super annoying. Alright, please give me... I don't care about the crit. Just give me one trigger. Thank you. That way at least I can block this. But yeah, so hopefully I still have to have another surgery done, but I got to deal with some insurance issues. But hopefully when that's done, that brings my right eye back to what it was before, maybe just a little bit weaker, but hopefully it gets it back very close to what it was. And that will make it where I can at least start playing physical card games again. That is the hope. It may not necessarily work out that way, but we'll see. Okay. You know what? I don't think I really need to worry about this, right? Can they not fix it? It's a very weird situation. So basically, the surgery that I'm having to wait on is I have to have a partial cornea transplant, which, like I said, that should fix it, because that's basically what it is. All the cells in my cornea have basically died from all the surgeries, so they have to do a partial transplant to put new ones in. The problem is that's not permanent. They've explained to me it's only going to last me maybe 5 years. So essentially, I'm going to have this surgery done every 5 years for the rest of my life. And eventually that partial transplant will fail. And it's just because the damage will slowly build up, and then I'll have to have a full transplant done, which is not that big of a deal. It's just more work. So it's essentially, it's going to be a long process. But I don't want you guys to worry about too much. I mean, as long as I have some vision in my left eye, we're still going to be streaming Vanguard. We're going to get back to streaming Magic the Gathering. If we can get enough people that want to see it, we're going to do Pokemon. We're going to do Yu-Gi-Oh! We're going to do it all. Because I love card games. I love the hobby world. That's, you know, again, guys, that's why I wanted to work for TCG Unlimited. Being able to do this kind of stuff is something I really am passionate about. It's stuff I really, really love doing. So the fact that I get to do it at all has been a blessing. So, you know, I want to do a lot of cool things here on the stream, and my boss has already assured me that if we build a good enough community, if we build a big enough community, they're going to start letting us do giveaways. They're going to start letting us, you know, probably sell some merch with our logo and stuff on it. You know, they're going to start letting us do a lot of crazy stuff. But we've got to prove that we've got the audience for it first. So we're, you know, for, you know, probably the next year or so, we're just going to be building an audience. But eventually, I really can't wait to be able to start doing some crazy stuff with you guys. Let's use our grade 1 here. Yeah, I appreciate it. I am very grateful for you guys' support. It really means the world to me. Thank you so much. And yeah, it's, you know, and don't take this the wrong way, but like, sure, normal eye surgery for most people, there's really, as long as you've got a really good doctor, it's not that big of a deal. Let me check that alert real quick, guys, because I definitely don't want to be disrespectful to whoever that was. But thank you for the follow. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce your name because I guaranteed that I'm going to screw that up. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, like I said, I was born with an extremely rare eye condition. I mean, there might be, from the way that my doctors have always explained it to me, there might be 100, maybe 120 people in the entire world that have my condition. So even when you hear about, you know, a doctor that is a specialist, the top of their, you know, top of their specialty, the best of the best, I've talked to doctors, you know, from UAB, you know, one of the leading eye doctor organizations in the U.S. Like, some of them have outright refused to do surgery on me because of how complex and how complicated my situation is specifically. So it's a really weird situation. So yeah, being able to do all of that is just kind of like, you know, super weird. But yeah. Yeah, I think that's it, right? I think that's all we want to do. But yeah, so it's just a really unfortunate set of circumstances to be under, but I'm living with it, you know. For the longest time, I saw my condition as a curse. I'm not gonna lie. I really did. But at the same time, it made me who I am. It taught me, you know, hard lessons of life early on. And it helped me kind of shape who I am today, so... Realistically, now looking back at it all, I kind of look at it and go, you know, hey, I could be, you know, like my brother, you know, where the only thing that matters in life is going out and partying, and the only thing that matters in life is how many friends you've got and how popular you are, and I got to avoid all that trouble because none of that meant anything to me. That's not going to hit, is it? Nope. So there's no point. Probably should have swung that the other way, but oh well. But yeah, so I mean, I'm living with it. It's just something you deal with, and we're making do. We're making do.
発動。パワープラス。オーバードレス。
Ooh, this is
vanguard
really fun, isn't it? Well, it would be if you hadn't done that. Yeah, I think we're taking this.
ノーガード。ドライブチェック。
Just don't crit me. Please just don't crit me.
ドライブチェック。
Don't make me make bad choices. Okay.
これで終わりにします。まだよ。ダメージチェック。ドロートリガー。
Draw trigger. I will gladly take that.
パワープラス。ヴァンガードにアタック。
Does that not power up? It doesn't. And you're at grade 3. So this works. Make all the bad choices. I will do that, trust me. Well, the way this tends to go is the longer that I stream, I start making really bad choices and I start making some bad misplays, but I'm going to hope that we can avoid that. Let's discard the grade 1 here. See, like, this would typically be where I would make the mistake of activating Snow, but since he doesn't have 2 rear guards, I'm just going to activate the grade 1 instead. Because it's basically the same cost, and I get an extra card for it. So, and then look how fast my jail jumps up. Okay, let's make some bad choices because this is a really bad choice, but we're gonna make it anyway. Give me triggers, and then I get to have a little bit of fun here. All right, Snow, do things. Give me the magic numbers. That's a crit. We're going to give you a chance to hit. We're probably not going to. But we're going to give you a chance. Okay, you're probably not going to hit. But we're going to give you a chance. Because I've at least got to make sure that this hits. Yeah, see. It's like, I knew that was coming. Now, how many more triggers are you going to hit? That's the thing. Okay, none? Okay. And you lose a trick star? That's pretty good.
Vanguard にアタックだ。
That's pretty wild. Yeah. Yeah, rise your Mahar. Yep. I already basically know how to counter this. It's been a while since I've played against Mahar, but it's fine. Yeah, see, you got nothing. You got a crit trigger, and now I got a useless card that doesn't do anything. You called that to counterblast one to countercharge one. That was the dumbest thing I believe I've ever just witnessed. Do I have anything that I'm gonna? Yeah, I've got another one in hand. So let's chump with you. That 8's a problem, but I think we'll think we can deal with it. Part of me is screaming to perfect guard this, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. And a front trigger. Really? Really?
パワープラスヴァンガードにアタックします。
Alright. I don't have to fear overtrigger now, so let's make good choices. Find me 2 triggers.
ガードだ。ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。
Okay, you're not gonna do it.
ドライブチェック。
And no crit. Fantastic. That way I can give no crap about this million plus swinging at my face.
ノーガード。まだよ。
That was about to be very bad, you guys. That was gonna hurt.
ターンエンド。私のターンね。ドロー。ライドだ。
That was about to hurt.
スキル発動。
Oh, also nice.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So we're just going to go ahead and call you. It's going to get us an extra card.
スキル発動。終了。
So that's going to put us up to 13. Alright, well, we're about to find out how many perfect guards you have in your hand. Actually, you know what? I don't have a lot of confidence we're going to hit a front trigger, so we're just going to do this first. We're going to bait out that perfect guard first.
完全ガード。ヴァンガードにアタック。
We're whittling that hand down slowly but surely.
完全ガードです。ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。
Alright, come on, give me at least 1 trigger,
ドライブチェ
please.
ック。クリティカルトリガー。
Thank you. I think we deserve that much.
クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。 ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。完全ガードです。
Fear Days 2 is now live.
スタンドアンドドロー。
Let me see.
ガードのスキル発動。
I don't know about that, but let's see. Let me go over to my Twitch. Or not my Twitch. My Steam.
スペリオルコール。オーバードレス。ヴァンガードにアタック。
It may be for it may be for let me refresh again. Yeah, it may be for it may be live for Switch, but it's still not up for Steam. Okay, so yeah, it may be up for those for you guys that are on Switch. What? Hang on. Yeah, let me that really messed up my screens. Give me just a second, guys. There we go. And there we go. Alright, we're back. Prison was your first deck. It's so nice to see it played. Yeah, it's like I made the comment earlier, but I'll say it again. I think Prison is probably one of the most fun new archetypes we've got with the in the D series. Like it's so interesting and how it plays. Okay, is this the... No, that's just the one that draws cards. So let me see. Theoretically, right? If I go here, that's going to put me at 43. He's already hit over trigger. Yeah, we'll bank.
ガードドライブチェック
You've had a lot of triggers, so... Oh, no.
パワープラス
No, 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 not like
ドライブ
this.
チェック
Not like this. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, wait, I forgot. Thank you. I forgot triple try. It slipped my mind. See, I told you guys I was gonna start making
ヴァンガー
some
ドにアタックし
misplays.
ます
Oh, that almost ended really bad. Yeah, I'm sure it could be it could just be the Switch version. Okay.
こいつ強い
Alright, so we're gonna perfect guard.
スキル発動完全ガードターンエンドスタンダード
Yeah, if you guys want me, or would you guys be interested in me maybe bringing that up and us watch together, or do you guys just want to continue to watch me play? I'll leave that up to you guys to decide. Just let me know. Okay, so let's call final turn.
これで終わりだね
Because I think we have to win this turn, otherwise this is going to be too much for us to deal with.
ライドだスキル発動終了
Oh, you have the Switch version and it's not? Oh, that stream ended? Okay. Yeah, Bushy may have brought down the banhammer on him, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just keep going. But I appreciate you guys wanting to stay and watch us, so, you know. It's always nice. We appreciate that. So we're going to activate this. I think we just got like a jump in viewership, and then it just like disappeared when they realized this wasn't Deer Days 2.
スキル発動終了パワープラス
Apparently there was somebody that was like streaming Deer Days 2 for like 10 seconds or something, and then it just disappeared, so... Yeah. And I was offering to see if people wanted me to like bring up the stream on my screen and we could watch it together, but... Apparently the stream's gone, so we'll just continue as we were. Excuse me. Alright, so let's do this, because why not? So bless you.
スキル発動終
Get
了
rid of that last card. Doesn't change. Actually, it did change anything. It was an even number. I thought we were already at even numbers. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I think we do, because like I said, I think this is guaranteed to be in last turn.
コールだスキル発動終了
Alright, so yeah. So guys, imagine this is what my board looks like with the multi-attacker, and you're just like, okay, 63k columns with restanding. Yeah, that's cool. It's like anybody that says prison is bad. It's like you show them a screenshot of this and watch them cry. Alright, yep, we're done. And you're
ヴァ
done.
ンガードにアタックだ
You're done, Mahar. You're done. Get off my table.
ノーガー
Goodbye. Hello, goodbye.
ドダメージチェック
No. Very fitting anime
私の
moment
勝ち
where
ね
their 6 damage is always their boss unit. Yeah, I imagine that's probably what it was. He got like a menu or like a a message he wasn't expecting when he tried to click on it to go into the game, and he thought it was live. Without thinking, immediately tried to stream it, and then, you know, I imagine that's probably what it was. Just curious, are you open to fighting viewers at some point? If not, no worries. No, I am definitely open to that. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. If you guys ever want to play a game, I have no problem with doing that. We may not be doing that like in the next day or two or anything like that, because like I said, right now we're just prepping, just trying to build up some CP and burn it all here in a couple minutes or so. And then when Deer Days starts, I would like to spend some time. I want to do like a quick playthrough of the story and everything, show off stuff, build a couple decks, enjoy the game with you guys. And then once we've done that, maybe after like a couple days of Deer Days 2 being out, if you guys want to play, absolutely, I'm all for it. If you guys are interested, like I would be happy. We've got a Discord channel. We needed to update it a little bit, but I'm sure I can be working on that off stream. We can get the Discord ready. I can give you guys the link to the Discord, and then if you guys ever want to like jump in, chat with me, and talk with us on stream, that, you know, I'd be up to that. Like I said, our stream is for you guys, so whatever you guys want to do, that's what we'll do. Let's see, what was that? Let me make sure I didn't miss anything here. Yeah, okay. I think he was like you earlier. Started a stream under the yeah. Under the category, but realized it was not out yet. Yeah. I think you're right, Cody. You love it when Prison hits those numbers. It is crazy. That's one of those just grab a quick screenshots just to brag to your friends that look how crazy I can be. You would be interested if you were on Switch, yeah, but we're not going to be, not necessarily right now. If we ever get approved to do Switch, then, you know, maybe we'll do that too. But for now, TCG Unlimited is not really giving us a huge budget, so like, because again, it's just one of those things we have to prove that investing in the streaming is going to be worth, you know, a card shop's small already budget. So once we prove that this is something that's going to bring in viewers and going to, you know, bring in more customers and whatnot, then yeah, they may let us get Switch too, and so we can play both. What time Steam will release Deer Days 2? Don't know yet. I mean, it could be 12 a.m. tonight. It could be 8 o'clock tomorrow. Who knows? I mean, but basically, I'm going to keep an eye on it. I'm going to probably stay up till the shop, our card shop doesn't close till 1 o'clock in the morning today. So I will be constantly paying attention to that, and we'll see what happens. But if it's not already up by then, it'll just be whatever time that I'm allowed to come into the store to stream tomorrow. So, you know, don't expect 4 a.m. stream. You know, it's basically all I can really say. If that makes any sense. Yeah, no one knows. Yeah, sounds fun to you? I'm glad you think so. You love to meet new players and have more people to play with? Absolutely. That's the greatest thing in the world, and that's unlike most people that get into owning a card store, you know, they just got into it because they wanted to take advantage of people's hobbies and charge ridiculous amounts of money, but that's why I can honestly say you guys have no idea how great it is to work for TCG Unlimited. These guys don't care about the money. We barely make anything off of sealed products. They barely charge anything. We come up with ridiculous reasons to give stuff away for free. We just go above and beyond to do stuff for the community. And that's what we really care about. We care about the players. We care about the community. You know, we do charity events every year. We donate a lot of money every year. We do a lot of things that really make me proud to say that I work for this company. So yeah, it's incredible to be able to meet new players, to be able to talk to them, to help them pick out their first products, to help them know what deck they should try first, and to help explain to somebody, hey, look, this is a serious deck. You probably don't want to start with that, but we can work you into that. And, that allows us to make sure, because we don't want people to waste money on products they don't want or that they don't really need. So, yeah, it's always great to meet new people and find new and more people to play with. Absolutely. Prison is just really nice between Shovel Stud and Muma's draw skills and constant triple drive from both versions of Snow. It's just very very smooth. Yeah, and that's why I, like mainly as a Magic player, that's what I look for in a deck is consistency and ability to be flexible. Always have a plan B in case your plan A doesn't work. That's what Magic will teach you. Always have a plan B. And decks that are always consistent will always be better than just super aggro. You may not always want to take super consistent to a tournament because, playing a tactical deck can be very taxing after 6 or 7 hours of tournament play. But, yeah, I mean, consistent decks are always going to be something that I'm going to gravitate towards. Yeah, I would imagine they probably kind of keep it kind of close. Truly, I imagine that the whole thing with Nintendo is they're basing it on time zones and whatnot. So the whole available on the 29th is probably not the most accurate thing in the world. Or maybe they even thought that they were going to be allowed to release it early and then Bushy said no. And they just didn't want to bother updating the website. I wouldn't doubt that. So yeah, I mean, I imagine they'll both be playable about the same time. It would be kind of ridiculous to let one system get a head start over the other. This isn't, unfortunately I'm going to say this, but, Vanguard's not like a AAA game. So, yeah, it wouldn't make much sense to let somebody or like one group have early access. We do have a physical store. We're pretty small right now, but we're actually getting ready to get a bigger store. So, TCG Unlimited is pretty small. We're still really much just building into it. We started out primarily online. But we're growing actually pretty fast. COVID slowed things down a little bit, but yeah, we're actually growing pretty quickly. So, it's nothing to scoff at. We're not the smallest store, but we're certainly not the biggest store. And because of, like I said, the fact that we don't charge an arm and a leg for products, like, I don't know exactly what a lot of the Vanguard stuff retails for now, but, like, I'll give you an example. Like, if we get a box of Vanguard for $80, we're probably going to sell it to the customer for $85, maybe $86. Because once we take out shipping, if we paid shipping, taxes, whatever we have to pay the employee to put that on the shelf, to do all that stuff, we might make $1 off of that product. So our profit margins are not the greatest, but that's the way that our owners want to do things. They don't want to charge $150 a box just so we make $60 profit. That's not the way that we do things. So, while another card store is going to make a lot of profit off of a product, we're not going to, just because that's not the way we're designed to be built. Do we know what time Deer Days 2 drops? Website says the 29th, but it's 6:21 p.m. for me. No, we do not, unfortunately. And the whole 29th thing was only for Switch anyway. Everything on Steam still says the 30th. So, no, it'll probably be like 8 a.m. tomorrow, maybe, or 8 p.m. tonight, maybe. So, like we had kind of guessed earlier. Yeah, we've got a Discord. We need to do some updates on it, and so we'll be ready to roll that out within the next week or two. we'll get the Discord link out. Like I said, we'll need probably about a week or two to get it updated, get the roles and everything in place, and then we'll be ready to get it out to you guys. And then, like I said, but it'll also be for all of the card games that we support. So it just won't be just Vanguard, but we've got some people that are gonna post some deck builds and stuff. You guys will eventually also be able to hear other people other than myself, because we do have other people that want to, other employees that stream other games that are better at those games than I am, so they wanna add to the channel. So yeah, there's trust me guys, we've got a lot planned. We've got a lot planned, far more than I ever would have thought, to be honest. I want to play this. I want to play Favernil before we get the new one. Pretty much everything. I mean, typically what the owners have always told us is they want to carry a little bit of everything. But like small stuff, or like card games like take Star Wars, for example, they might keep 1 or 2 boxes on the shelf, but they're not going to keep a lot of it because it just doesn't sell very much for us. But Vanguard, Magic, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, stuff like that, they're going to buy a lot of it. So they're going to give every card game that comes out a chance. They're going to give board games a chance. But basically, the product's got to prove that it can sell before they're willing to invest a lot. But we've got a little bit of One Piece. We don't have like a lot, because it's still kind of getting started here in our store for us. We don't have a lot of people that play it, but it's growing. It's growing. So I would definitely say it's just a matter of time. But yeah, I mean we carry pretty much everything. I don't think we have like a lot of Shadowverse stuff, but I know we've got a little bit. I don't think we actually have any Wstra stuff. I think that's like special order. You can come in, request it, and we'll get it for you. But I don't think that's... There's some stuff we just don't actually carry. We just special order it. I've got a guy that I used to work with about 10 years ago that still buys stuff from me on occasion. He likes collecting old metal model cars. And it's very hard for him to find that stuff because you have to know a lot of collectors and refurbishers and stuff like that. And so we help him find that stuff. And because we don't carry it, but we'll sell it to him, you know. All right, so we're turn 1. Let's just play this.
Vanguardにアタック。
ノーガードだ。ダメージチェック。
We are actually located in southern Alabama. So we are considering branching out within the next year or two and looking for a second location. Because trust me, even though it's not the most realistic thing right now, our owners are very ambitious. And so they're looking to really branch out and spread the brand. They want to make it a big thing. That's why they want to push a lot of online sales. They want to push a lot of... Overtrigger here is not bad, but they want to push a lot of online sales to be the bulk of our profit. That way we keep our prices in store cheap. They want to do a lot of online. They want to do a lot of YouTube stuff that will help us maintain engagement. That that lets us do like case openings online and stream that giveaways and do some raffles and stuff like that. You know, all kind of creative things that we'll be able to do eventually. So. Our owners are very ambitious on what they want to do. Yeah, we'll let that go. I mean, we just hit Overtrigger, so... First turn OT is crazy, yeah. Yeah, it certainly is. Please don't make me... Well, you know what? I actually feel pretty good about this because we've got that grade 2 in hand. I just don't want him getting a free soul charge.
Guard.
ターンエンド。
私のターン。ドロー。
We are located out of Wetumpka, Alabama, right now. Like I said, we're actually looking, within the next 6 months to a year, we're actually looking to get a real full-size building, but right now it's still pretty small. Like I said, we're not the smallest store in the world, but we're not the biggest either. Ooh, this is interesting. Yeah. And I would give you guys the website, but we're dealing with some issues with Crystal Commerce right now, so the website is not up at the moment. We're having some technical issues, but we'll also have that for you guys to look at, where you can go and buy stuff if you're interested in doing that. Hopefully that'll be up here within. We'll get that back up pretty soon. Our IT guys are working on that pretty much around the clock.
Vanguard にアタック。
Take that.
ガードだ。
ドライブチェック。
I forgot we were swinging for crits. No, that doesn't get through.
パワープラス。バンガードにアタック。
But yeah, but I can certainly say, you know, if you guys plan on sticking around and, you know, continue to watch us, you'll get to be a part of that growing community. You guys will, you know, be able to be in on the ground floor of what our future is going to turn into. So it's really looking like it's going to be a good future for us, and it's, as long as I'm able to do my job properly, you know, we're going to be able to do a lot of fun things. Let's see. I want this, right? Yes. Now we'll do this one on the grade 3 turn. It doesn't actually matter. But yeah, so you guys get to be in on the ground floor as we're building from small to large, and you know, don't tell my boss I said this, but you know, let's make it where we grow faster than the store. You know, let's make them jealous of what we accomplish here on our side. Because who knows, you guys help me out, show your support, follow us on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. You might help me get a raise. 28. Do I care about that? I really don't. No. Oh, no, this... Oh, hang on. Okay. Oh, no. I may have made a mistake. Ooh, you're telling? Please don't. Actually, our owner is really good guy, so I don't really think he'd care. Now, my general manager, on the other hand, he might care a little bit, but that's why he gets paid the big money, because he takes things very seriously. They hired him to make sure that business still runs while the owner gets to basically kind of keep things cheap and do silly things and give stuff away for free and all that good stuff. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna let that go. We don't have a trigger. Anyone else good raise? Yes, we did.
大活
Yes, you were, Lamar. You were there when we were building the logo out and getting opinions, and
ダメージチェック
you actually kind of helped with the initial draft. And then when we really went serious with it, you know, you kind of gave us your final opinions, and yeah, we really appreciate that for sure. Let's see. What do we... I think we're just going to discard one of these draw triggers. Having 3 swirlers in hand is pretty crazy, though. Alright, nothing, no matter what you do here, yeah, you lose something valuable no matter what. We'll give you another grade 3 to munch on. Alright, so let's see, what do we have? 2 grade 3s, 1 grade 2, 2 1s. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We only need 1 more, or 3 more grades. Let's go big or go home. Brainwash Swirler. Soul charge me too, please.
発動パワープラススキル発動パワープラス
Alright, did we hit it? No. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're still 1 grade short. Another swirler. Surely this doesn't. There we go. That's a lot of swirler power.
パワープラス
That's going to be a really big turn. Oh, that's going to be a really big vanguard swing.
スキル発動パワープラススキル発動
This is why the new Graham Grace and Favrenil are going to be broken, because this is already looking like a crazy turn. All right, so we're just going to move this swirler up. All right, so we're going to have this. Actually, you know what? Let me. Oh, it's too late for me to confirm, but I feel pretty good. Yeah, 3, 6, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, yeah, just off of the grade 3s and grade 2s, we're good. Alright, so we're going to have Swirler attack this, get that off the board.
No guard だ
No, we don't need to use his effect anymore, which is funny on turn 3. Swing by himself, no boost.
ガードだ
ドライブチェック
He's not perfect guarding, that's good information. Activate Favrenil's skill, counterblast 2, stand back up. Then big swing, 51, 2 crits. Oh, you had the perfect guard.
発動だ
Oh well.
完全ガード
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Critical trigger. You're gonna be super mad if I get 2.
パワープラス
I'll be really mad if I get 2. Give me 2, please. Give me 2. Oh no, I forget the restand's only 1. There's only 1 check. Oh well.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
That's still a lot of power.
ノーガードダメージチェックダメージチェック
Okay, do we care about using this? I don't think we do, right? Like, unless we just need to get extra grade 3s out of my hand. Yeah.
スキル発動
Well, and it's crazy because it's draw a card, then do it. So, yeah.
ターンエンド
俺の
Not
タ
get
ー
rid of the
ン
grade
ドロ
3
ー
off the top of the deck.
ペルソナライド
Still at the grind, yes.
We are still at the
こ
grind.
こはスキル発動
Yeah, we're gonna keep going for probably
いけ
another 20 minutes, maybe.
全力をぶつけるぜスキル発動
We may go ahead and make the decision whether or not we want to burn CP or VP after this game right here. So we may do that. After this game, yeah, I think that's probably what we need to do is go ahead and make the decision whether or not we're going to burn all of our VP after this game, and then go ahead and do that so that issue's out of the way. No, I don't feel like letting you have a chance at winning here, so we're going to perfect guard this.
スキル発動
Although, oh no, we've got another perfect guard, so yeah, there's nothing you can do.
完全ガード
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
Running out of time.
What do you mean running out of time?
いけヴァンガードにアタック
20, I'm okay with that, to be honest. We're not going to get to restand this turn, but it's fine. I don't think we're going to need to.
まだよダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Critical trigger?
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
ターンエンド
You heard from the guy who heard from this other guy that heard from his dad that works at Bushy Road that it's 20 more minutes.
Okay. Yeah, see, those are the kind of rumors I don't go on. No offense, Cody, but yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I'll let you guys keep an eye on it, and we'll see. But we'll go ahead and start ripping packs after this game. We'll do, like, I guess 20 at a time, and that should burn through sometime. And then we'll see. Select a card to ride. Oh, yeah. You don't ride in this deck, so...
スキル発動
Having a vanguard with 3 crit for free, that's
パワ
fair.
ープラスクリティカルプラス
We're not going to use you, because I'm actually going to play the grade 3 here. Because if he's actually fortunate enough to hit, I'll get to countercharge.
コールだ
He is the countercharger, right? Yeah. No, it's soul charge. Huh. Huh. I thought he was the countercharge. Oh well. No big loss. It's fine. It's fine. What do you say? At the end of the battle that this unit attacked, if your soul has 10 or more. Okay, yeah, we'll do you then.
コールだ
That way our Vanguard will get to restand. We can make absolutely sure that we have a full power turn.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
Hashtag get there.
ノーガードだ
Oh, you're just gonna take this one.
ダメー
Okay.
ジチェック
私の勝ちね
The meme lives on. Yep, absolutely. You know, we're gonna put that on a T-shirt and sell that.
That
That would actually make for a pretty funny T-shirt. And then just like above it, just 2 guys yelling at each other, and they're getting like red in the face, and that's actually really tempting to me.
Can't wait for tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. It's gonna be a big day for us. Big day for Vanguard, without a doubt. All right, let's start ripping some packs, shall we?
どのファイトにするどのモードで遊ぶ
Oh, you wanna see a Griffolgia deck? Sure, sure. We'll play
ど
one
の
more
ファイト
game.
にする
We'll play one more game.
どのデッキにする
Although I only have 2 Griffolgia decks built currently because I didn't really care enough for the deck to build one of every nation. So we've got Dragon Empire and Stoicheia. And me personally, I prefer the Dragon Empire, so we'll play that one. And we'll play against Royals. Or Cat or whatever.
ファイト
やろう本気で
Take a sip of water real quick. Alright, my friend, we'll hope you enjoy this Griffolgia game. Because tomorrow we'll be able to play the new Griffolgia. And then in a couple months we'll be able to play the even newer Griffolgia, which I don't actually think is very good. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just not giving it enough credit. I don't know yet. We'll see.
スタンドアップヴァンガード
私のターンドロー
Let's see. Which one of you do I not care about? You are the go get my vanguard. You are the... Okay, you're just a power-up. We run more of you, so we'll... Yeah, we'll... Oh, no, that's right. We don't ride in this deck. I forgot. That's how long it's been since I played Griffolgia. I keep forgetting you don't actually ride with this deck. Do you guys get, like, kind of, like... OCD when you choose these cards? Like me, it kind of feels like appropriate to start at grade 1 when you ride to grade 1. Then next turn do the grade 2. You saw some bugs that happened? Yeah. And that could be part of it. Maybe they kind of let people that think that they're going to get something out of Switch early.
どうしよう
You know, maybe it's like an old build, and as soon as the game actually goes live, they get the current build. I've seen some companies do that before. Yeah, and like I said, that could just be that, you know, maybe they're holding the current build of the game until the game officially goes live. You know, that's a good way to like not care about street vendors that break street dates. So that's a good way to deal with those people.
ターンエンド
スタンドアンドドロー
But yeah, I mean, but like I know we'll we'll still get the end of D series, the overdress series Griffolgia. So we'll still get that with Dear Days 2 on release, but that's what I meant. And then later on we'll get the new one that's supposed to be apparently like the good version of Griffolgia, which I don't know how you logically make sense of that, but
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
but like they've revealed the skills and everything for it. I just don't think it's very good.
ダメージチェックやったヒールトリガーだ
Like, I saw it. I just don't think it's very good. It looks good. The art and everything looks fantastic. I just don't think the ability is very good. Yeah, we don't ride. I remember now. And United said we just played this deck yesterday on stream, too. And I forgot that we don't ride in this deck again. Alright, grade 2. Oh yeah, I forget we don't actually get to play cards right now.
ヴァンガードにアタック
See, your deck sucks because it plays mostly grade 3 Morikawa deck, and my deck sucks because I stay at grade 0 for 3 turns. So it's kind of fair.
パワープラス
You kind of go blah. You kind of go throw your hand on the table in one turn, and I do the same. But you lost a perfect guard, and we've already seen 2 heal triggers. That's not great. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so we'll still get the. Are you talking about the last episode, the subbed episode, or the old overdressed episode? Because again, because of my vision issues, I can't watch the Japanese episodes. Because then I would have to be like leaned up in my chair reading the text, and then I'd miss half of what actually goes on screen. So I haven't actually watched it till it gets dubbed over. I'm not gonna be able to watch it, at least not till the issues with my eye get fixed. So when my eyes get better, then I can start watching the subbed again. But yeah, you get a grade 0. That's unfortunate for you.
vanguardにアタック
I just I've seen the effect. I just don't think it's very good. So like maybe there's still more support that I haven't seen, and that's gonna make up for that fact. It still doesn't seem very good to me. Alright, now let me concentrate for just a moment, because I have accidentally misclicked and rode the one out of my hand before. Deck. There we go. Wait. Okay. So what does my hand look like? Yeah, we've got one in hand. What kind of rear guards am I gonna have? It looks like full rear guards, so we're gonna do this. Okay, do you care about having 3 markers? No. I don't need you this turn. You get a marker, put it up there. Now we're crits. We're going critical. We're going to play you. It's one of the few games I didn't actually see our grade 2 that retires, but we wouldn't be able to kill anything anyway, so. Alright, but we're going to get enough pressure with this, just this.
vanguard にアタック
Take my critical. And I actually managed to misclick this one time and just didn't use its ability for some really stupid reason. We're not going to use your effect.
ノーガードだ
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
There's our grade 2.
ダメージチェックフロントトリガーだパワープラスダメージチェックドロートリガーパワープラス
Okay, I'm a little offended by the double trigger. Just a little bit.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I'm a little salty. Just a little bit.
ノーガード負けないダメージチェック
I will take the Alden going to the discard. So go into the damage.
俺のターンドロ
I will
ー
accept that.
頂きの天帝バスティオンにライドスキル発動だ
Yep, confirmed. Alright.
セットオーダー
I don't like seeing that.
コールスキル発動だパワープラス
That's gonna hurt me, isn't it?
ヴァンガードにアタック
Well, it's gonna hurt me, but not as much as I thought it was about to. We need to block it while we can.
Guard.
Vanguard に
We'll
アタッ
let
クだ
Bastion go. We'll see what his drive checks look like.
No guard.
ドライブチェック
That's a Persona and a
Drive
grade
check.
3. And that's an order, but it's still a grade 3. So it doesn't
覚
matter.
悟を手に入れた俺の一撃受けてみろ
まだよ。ダメージチェック。
Alright, no trigger. That's unfortunate. But, okay.
パワープラススキル発動だ地面の味を教えてやる
Guard that one.
ガード。
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
We'll let that one go.
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。やったクリティカルトリガーだ。クリティカルプラスパワープラス
ターンエン
私のターンねドロー
Alright, so now we
ペルソナ
Persona.
ライド
That's gonna be a big boy swing. Alright, call you, activate you. Soul Blast the C because we don't need it anymore. You know, that's like one of the things, like, I hope they do continue the vintage and go all the way back up through G, because even though people hated playing against it, I really would love to be able to play the Angel Feather Stride decks and being able to play, like, Luard and stuff like that again. And even though I know really people really hated it, but, like, Gize was kind of fun. You just never knew what was going to happen with it. No, we won't use you. Alright, so we're going to use you this time, though.
ほら
And do you have to hit? Yes, it does. Oh. Okay.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Swing for the fences.
ノーガードまだだダメージチェックドロートリガーパワープラス
Switch is still locked out? Okay. Well, it's unfortunate, but, you know, I think we kind of both expected it, so
スキル発動
not too surprised, I suppose. But hey, just, you know, it's alright. I mean, you know, the longer you wait, the sweeter the reward, right? It's what the old saying goes. Longer the wait, the better the reward. Alright,
ヴァンガードに
swing
アタッ
in.
クだ
ガード
That's a lot of shields you just dropped. Alright, Grifolgia.
ヴァンガードにアタック
And I know it's technically pronounced like Grifolgila or something like that, but that's even for me, like, and I'm decent with being able to pronounce weird names, but that's even out there for me.
スキル発動パワープラススキル発動
Ooh,
God.
over
ド
trigger.
ライブチェックドライブチェックドロートリガー
It'd be really awesome if you would actually be one of the first AI I've managed to play this deck against. If you could live long enough for me to get to my over trigger turn, that would be fantastic.
ターンエンド
スタンド&ドロー ルソナライドスキル発動パワープラスコール地面の味を教えてやる
That's a big one. Yeah, you're gonna get told no. Because we're gonna have to let Bastion go through.
ガードだ。
ヴァンガードにアタック
Yeah, we're gonna let Bastion
ノ
go.
ーガード。
As long as you don't
Drive
double
check.
crit me. And you're not going to.
ドライブチェック
No triggers. Okay, cool.
覚悟を手に入れた俺の一撃受けてみろ
I think we've got our 10k for multi attackers in our hands, so we can use that
まだ
to
よ
deal with the one
ダ
that
メー
he's
ジチェ
gonna
ック
restand. Oh, we lost our persona though.
プ
It's
ラス
unfortunate.
以上だとしてパワープラスヴァンガードにアタック
Hello.
Steam now, yeah. I still don't think it's available on Steam. It would be nice, but I doubt it. It's live on Twitch or Switch. Cool. All good, man. All right.
諦めちゃダメ。
Let's see. 35. We're gonna tell you no. I may just let that one go. Let him push us to 5. It's on Steam now? Okay, cool.
ガードだ。まだ
Oh
よ。
shoot, I forgot we
ダメー
didn't
ジ
block
チェ
for
ック。
enough. Oh well. That's alright.
発動
No big deal.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Yeah, I mean, so if you guys are ready and it's available, well, we'll put up our be right back screen after this game, and we'll go ahead and get that running in the background. Let's see. We do have to block this though. So that's 33, and we'll block with this. That was my oops. I forgot it was 35, not 25 for some reason.
ターンエン
私のターンね。ドロー。
Yeah, we may need to make sure it's actually playable and not just like downloadable. So I'm gonna hold off until then. Let's see. Select a card to ride. Yeah. We're gonna call a final turn. I think we're gonna call final
勝
turn.
負よ。どうや。ペルソナライド。
You over there. That's it, right? Yep.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Vanguard, big swing. Big fist in face.
スキル発動。
Well, if it is up, you guys enjoy. And we'll
完
be
全ガードだ
streaming we'll be
Drive
streaming it
check.
shortly.
ドライブチェック。
Playing now. All right. So it seems like we're all good to go. All right. Well, like I said, we'll be switching over, I guess, after this game. I'll still have to buy it and we'll have to download it. So you guys might have to give us a few minutes, but we'll definitely be back on the game in a little bit. Or I guess while we're waiting for it to download, we could just start ripping packs. All right,
ヴァンガードにア
25.
タック。
I'm sure you've got at least 10. Yeah, it sounds like I'm pretty sure you've got at
そ
least
の牙
10.
は届かない
ヴァンガードにアタック。
スキル発動完全ガードだ
ターンエンド。
のターンドローコール
Okay, it is playable. All right. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and let it download, and then I'll go ahead and throw up our be right back scene, and then I'll go in and update all of our stream titles and everything, and then we'll let it start downloading, and then we'll start ripping packs until my download finishes, which shouldn't take too long. Our PC rig is pretty beefy.
Intercept.
地面の味を教えてやる
He guarded with overtrigger earlier, so I don't have to fear overtrigger. That's 33. Let's just make sure.
Guard.
Even now with 2 triggers, he doesn't hit.
フロントトリガーだパワープラスドライブチェック
Oh, and I forgot. He'll get to restand that grade 2. Or the rear guard.
ここが戦場だとしてパワープラスヴァンガードにアタック
Is this the multiple? No, that's the crit one. We might actually lose this game. 23. 28. Hang on. 23, 28.
こいつ強い。
38. Okay, hang on. Let me make sure. Does this one get power for any reason that I'm not thinking of? No. Alright, so we perfect guard this one.
スキル発動。
Discard the grade 3.
完全ガード。
地面の味を教えてやる
ガード。
Okay.
ターンエンド
私のターン。ドロー。
Alright, so yeah. Alright, this should be the final turn, so as soon as this is done, like I said, we'll put the stream on the be right back screen. We'll go ahead and get the game downloading. We'll change all the stream titles and everything over. And then we will start streaming as soon as the game is downloaded.
コールだ。スキル発動。
Yeah, and I overtrigger, so I actually get to do it. Top 5. Nah. Actually, might as well, right?
スキル発動。
Because it's not like I've got anything else to do.
スペリオルコール。
Hold on, guys, just a second.
諦めちゃダメ。
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, that was one of our guys asking if we were going to go ahead and start the new game, too. So, yeah. Just letting them know the plan, too. So, hopefully they don't bother me. What are we doing again? Oh, yeah. Yeah, alright, so this guy is grade 1. Okay, let's put it here on this circle so that one gets powered up. Oh yeah, we don't have any hands, so yeah, we're just all in. We're just all in. No boost, because we know we're going to over-trigger. Over-trigger! Your perfect guard means nothing to us.
完全ガードだ。
ドライブチェック。
We are all powerful.
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Critical trigger. We're gonna make Graphogia even more dangerous.
パワープラス。
Yeah, restands. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the new one, yeah. Alright, so yeah, let's Graphogia swings for really big numbers. You either show me a perfect guard or this game's
ノー
over.
ガードだ。
ドライブチェック。
Nothing.
ドライブチェック。
Nothing. It's about right. Not that we needed triggers here, but...
負けない。ダメージチェック。ヒールトリガー。
Alright, let's not have another protagonist moment where you heal 3 times in a row,
ダメージ
please.
チェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Okay.
クリティカ
Thought
ル
he
プラ
was
ス。
actually gonna do it.
パワープラス。
私の勝ちね。どのファイターにする？
Alright. That's that, guys. Alright, so let me pull up my OBS. Which, for some reason, is really weird. But we got it. It's fixed. Alright, so we're going to throw you guys up here on this screen. I'm going to mute, and we'll be right back in a couple of minutes. So I hope you guys stick around. We'll be right back, guys. All right. We have the game game purchased, and it is downloading. So it looks like it's making its progress. So I can give you guys the option. We can start ripping some packs on Dear Days 1 and just wait. Or I can put you guys back on the Be Right Back page. And maybe it'll download faster without Dear Days 1 being open. I mean, I don't know that for sure, but I mean, theoretically that makes sense. So I'll leave that up to you, but we'll go ahead and kind of start opening some packs until I see what you guys think, and then we'll go from there. But the game is downloading, so we're good to go. Doesn't look like they actually have the the season pass is on the DLC page yet, so maybe they'll add that here in the next couple hours or so. But and we just bought the base version. We didn't get the deluxe, so unfortunately that is what it is. That's true. It'll download faster if we stop streaming, but again, that's just going to be one of those. I leave that up to you guys. What do you guys want to do? We can rip some packs first. I mean, because if our CP doesn't carry over, then we might as well just start ripping packs before we, That's what I'm saying. If our CP is not going to carry over, we might as well just start burning it and open some packs. That way we have a better card pool to carry over. Although, I've already got pretty much all the cards, but we can do that at least. So we'll just open. Let's say, because you guys can see this now. We're right at 1.5 million VP, and it's 300 VP per pack. So that's a lot of packs we're going to be able to rip. You checked Reddit, yeah, but I mean, you got to remember the game just released within the last 5 minutes. So, until somebody actually goes in and attempts to do the carryover, we won't know for sure. So maybe some of our other guys that have already managed to get the game downloaded and playing, maybe they'll let us know. Well, yeah, but I'm saying, again, the game just came out, so it just became available for us to play. So, I mean, until somebody says definitively yay or nay, it's doesn't really matter. But we'll buy 20 packs. But I mean, so I'm just not sure that somebody's had a chance to go specifically into the game, see whether or not CP carries over, and then run to Reddit. I doubt that. We got a good pull already, though. I forget, what were you again? You were the, Okay, I don't think I ever built your deck. I don't think so. But that art looks pretty cool. And we're just going to kind of fire through these until we hit something of interest, but Schwarzenreck Weepy. Okay, never mind. It's a dumb name. We'll start with the newest set and kind of work our way backwards. Got another one of those. That's cool. I think we already had all 4 copies, but still going to give us some crafting points. And I would imagine we can do the whatever process it is that makes it carry over. I would assume we can do it. We can make the system do it more than once. So if we don't burn through all of our stuff in one go, we can always just come back later. I can always come back after stream and do it. Yeah, we're about not quite halfway on the download, but we're getting there. streaming and having a game open is probably hampering it a little bit, but still going pretty fast, so. Now that I'm looking at it, I think the PAX screens are the same too, because I've seen some screenshots from the pack opening screen for Deer Days 2. So, soon as ours gets downloaded, though, we'll switch over. Another one of those. What is it? Baron Mangus, right? Oh, no, Aquamancer or Aquamarine, whatever. Hexa Orb. I like the Hexa Orb decks, though. They were always fun. They can be a little tricky if you don't know how to play it, but they're pretty fun. Looking for the big hits. Alright, that's 20 of those packs. Alright, so now let's do 20 of these packs. And let's see, because if we're going to do this at 20 at a time, that's 6,000 VP. That's like 2 games. But again, it's not like we have anything better to do. We're past the halfway point, so shouldn't be more than another minute or two. Might be just around the time we finish these 20 packs. And then we'll just go ahead and switch over. Because, I mean, regardless of whether or not we get, like, max rare SPs or anything, really doesn't matter. We can always worry about that later. Because we're going to be grinding this game like crazy, probably for the rest of the night. I will probably not be able to talk tomorrow. But I will drink a lot of hot chocolate, a lot of coffee, and some tea, whatever I got to do. I've got cough drops. I've got everything I need. Come on, you give us a couple big hits at least, so I don't feel like completely stupid for doing this. Game's like, okay. Diablo's Vehemence Bruce. Oh, we got the, what do you call it? The, it doesn't show the rarity. Deer Days 2 shows the rarity. That's the cool part. I think this is like the secret rare or whatever it is. That's cool. Oh, another one of the Avantgarda. Avantgarda was fun too. I can't wait to see what it gets later on. Oh, we're getting some hits. That's one of the Grapholgia stuff. More Grapholgia. We got some hits in these 20 packs. I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah, these will be the last packs, and then I'll throw you guys over on the other screen, and we'll start getting ready. Well, we've got all the titles changed over. We got the categories changed over, so hopefully we shouldn't lose viewers or anything in that process. And we'll be ready to go as soon as... Yep, alright, there we go. That was the... I just heard the sound, looked over. We're good to go. So, yeah, as soon as we get through these packs, we'll swap over. Yeah, I get that. I understand that, but trust me, it doesn't do that to me. It actually, the heat is what kind of makes me wake up, and then the caffeine really doesn't bother me. Like, I have to drink a lot of caffeine for that to bother me. Like, I'm one of those guys that, you know, I can drink an entire Monster Energy drink and barely feel anything. That's why I like when we did the Dot Hack stream and the Final Fantasy 14 streams when they first started, and it was like super late at night. I thought it was not gonna. I thought it was gonna be easy, and then it was like, oh crap! How much am I gonna have to drink to stay awake? All right, is this the new Bruce, the Diablos Vehemence Bruce? No, that's the original Bruce. Oh no, it is the Burst. Okay, no, so that's the new one. Yeah, Vehemence Bruce. That's it. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I love the fact that we got the SP one. So, all right.
取りにまた来てください。
We
どの
are
モードで遊ぶ？
gonna go dark for just a second, and then we'll start getting ready for the other one. Shouldn't take but just a couple minutes, and we'll be right back. So as soon as we come back, we'll be playing Deer Days 2. I hope you guys are ready for the craziness and the fun that is about to happen. So again, we'll be right back as soon as we get this stuff going. Okay, we are back. I basically... Well, I want to take a second, make sure there wasn't, like, give it a couple of seconds, make sure there's no, like, immediate patch that needed to be done, make sure everything was downloaded. And then while that was doing that, I kind of went through a small bowl of pasta that one of the guys was nice enough to bring me. So if I take a minute to take a bite of what's left of a salad, hopefully you guys understand. But we are here, we are back, and we are in Deer Days 2. I am so excited. I hope you guys are too. So let's get it. English. Screen resolution. We are 1920 by 1080. 1920 by 1080, full screen, refresh rate 60 FPS. Let's get it. Set the brightness so that the pattern faintly visible. I think that's going to be good enough for me. Alright, let's do this.
Cardfight vanguard Deer Days 2.
Yay! Deer Days 2. Been waiting 4 months to hear that. Oh my god, let's do this. Alright, give me just a second. I've warned everybody in the store not to bother me, but I'm gonna lock the office door just to make sure no one bothers me. Yeah, we are live as well, so we are here with Deer Days 2. Let's do this. I want to give it a second though. You know how like in Deer Days 1, if you stayed on this screen for too long, it played like an intro video? I want to see if it does that. So let's give it just a second. Because I'm one of those guys, I like to look at everything. I want to look at menus and everything. Yeah, but Deer Days did that. The first Deer Days did that. So I just wouldn't have been surprised if they did. But it doesn't look like it would have already done it. Okay, so the transfer is not on the main menu, so... New game. Would you like to transfer data from Cardfight, Vanguard, Deer Days? Cards not included in this game will be converted to CP. Decks and supplies will not be transferred. So we do have to build our decks from scratch. That sucks. Yeah, we're going to be full on story mode. I'm not going to read the text boxes. I'll let you guys read it for yourselves. Because I'll be very robotic reading it, so you guys just enjoy. I'll read it to myself. Yeah, that's stupid, not being able to bring our decks over, but it's fine. It's fine. I've got the Vanguard website open already, so all I have to do is just switch over. We'll build the decks when we're ready to do that. Alright, so this is our new Deer Days 2 main character. This is so nostalgic. I like the fact that the background on the text boxes are like the dark gray. That's so much easier on my eyes. So I'm very happy for that. Whew, if only our store was that big and that fancy. Berserk.
いらっしゃいませ。や。
Oh, that's right. Berserk was the name of his store or whatever. Or team or whatever it was. I can't remember. Kanji Meguru, the antagonist from Dear Days 1.
How だろう。
He had a dirty deck, yeah. And you know, the weird thing is, like, I don't remember for sure, but pretty sure he didn't have, like, a revelation and do, like, the heel turn at the end of Dear Days 1, too, so wouldn't be surprised if he's still kind of a not-so-nice guy in this game.
Hmm.
大丈夫。あのさ。
I like the fact that we're going to have a protagonist that's not completely new to the game, so we don't have to do the whole learning as she goes shtick. But I think we're still going to play through I want to play through the tutorial just to see if they made any improvements versus the Dear Days 1 tutorial, where it actually told people to play the game incorrectly, and the horrible grammar mistakes. I want to see if they made the same mistakes, because that was hilarious. I mean, I had to make a whole video on that. Like, that was a rush video too, because that was an embarrassment. Like, I could not actually let that go, because like a grammar mistake, that's you know, we can all laugh at that and move on. But when your tutorial is incorrect and it's telling people to play the game wrong, that I can't overlook that. Return of Psychoalia?
ファイトにはその人の全部が詰まってる。
どうだろう。
ごめん。でも。
It's about the same about me. I don't remember, you know, I don't play the current stuff, so this is all going to be new to me. So this is going to be me learning along with the main character for a minute.
わかった。
すまない。目黒幹事です。
I got you. Money grab, yeah.
堂崎音羽です。
Let's see. Transfer student at Ami Academy High. Bright, loves sweets. Highly skilled. She became a pro card fighter at a young age, but has distanced herself from Vanguard since a certain event. Okay, so that's gonna be what this game's about. Okay, I'm down for that. Alright, skip the tutorial fight. You can review it anytime. No. We wanna... I wanna see if you, screw up the tutorial here. Looks like we're gonna be playing Rizale. Uh-huh. Yeah, we don't need lore. I'll be upset if you mess up the lore, but this, yeah. Oh, it's actually going to let me choose. Before it didn't let you choose. Or you do, maybe it's just set so you automatically lose. 5 cards. I don't really like the way that the circles are spaced out, but I guess it, you know, it's whatever. This way they don't have to like resize when you play Basagra. At this point, you can redraw your... Yep, yeah, we know that. Yeah, it's only going to let us put the stuff back. Alright, so what plan are we playing here? Ooh. Okay, we can bring it. We can bring it up bigger. Okay. Yeah, and it even says the rarity here. So yeah. Okay. What does it say? What nation? I like the way they did the circle art, but it, like, I still kind of want to see the card, you know? Oh, it's Dragon Empire. Okay. Looks like it's still the same controls, so I'm happy with that.
Stand up, vanguard. 僕のターン。
Yep.
ドロー。
Discarding a card from your hand, you can ride a grade 1 unit from your ride deck. Yep, we're good so far. You've not managed to screw up turn 1. And then ride returning balancer. After riding, you gain energy generator. Yep, okay. Yeah, this is new to me too, but I already know how this works. Energy can be accumulated and used to activate abilities.
エネルギージェネレーターをセット。
Alright, so far it looks good. During the main phase, you can call units, put them into the field from your hand. That could have been worded better, but
Call.
The units you call will be rear guards on the field. Yes. Same grade or lower than your vanguard. That is correct. Now you're ready to attack. Alright. But in the first turn, you can't battle if you go first. The turn ends here. That's right. Okay. We're good so far. You haven't lied to me yet. I kind of wish this was still bigger. Okay, so yep, it still works that way. Oh, so you actually have to like click and accept it now instead of just clicking. That's gonna feel weird, but alright, alright, so discard Draco Kid, press Z to select, then V to confirm. Okay, so controls. I think that basically confirms the controls are still the same. Okay, so you want me to discard that? Yep, and then we automatically... Ooh, yes. Okay, so I guess the screen grabs I had are correct, because those are the same little weird little ball symbols. So, and basically, I guess what happens when you get to like maybe 4 or 5, they'll change and it'll just be numbers over the energy generator. But I love the little balls, token things. That's a really nice touch. Okay, so you want me to call a grade 1. Okay. Where do you want it? I think you want it right here, don't you?
Cool.
Press X. Ooh, I don't know how I like that. I'm used to pressing W. Ooh, I mean, at least it's gonna confirm. Ooh, I don't know how I like that. I don't know how I like that change. Yep, boost. Give me just a moment, guys. Let me wipe my eye here. Like I said, the later in the day it goes, the more of that bad eye starts to try to water up, and I have to kind of wipe it, otherwise everything starts trying to go blurry.
So what do I think? What do I think so far?
I like it. I don't really care for the you press X to proceed to different phases instead of W. I'm not a big fan of that, but it's okay. I mean, like, it makes you confirm, so I guess that's okay. So why don't you attack with boosting? Yep, okay. Yeah, so we're just playing through the tutorial. I want to see if they make any grammar mistakes or lie to you like they did in Dear Days 1. And I need to know if I need to make an emergency video calling out Bushy Road for messing up their own tutorial. The power looks good. I like the power, the dark background to the power and everything. It's easier on my eyes. I like that. It looks a lot better.
Question: after the base game, what worth buying?
I'm not sure. I mean, have they even? Give me a second. Have they even put anything on the DLC page yet? They have. Looks like. Let me see. I've lost my mouse. Hang on, give me just a second, guys. Let me answer that question. Because I'm actually kind of curious on what is here. Sleeves. Is it just sleeves? Oh no, there's a bunch. Okay. Honestly, let me see, is that it? Is there a second page? No, doesn't look like it. No, it's just, so it's, rare sets and sleeves. I honestly wouldn't buy any of them. I mean, just remember the way Steam and probably Nintendo works too, is if you buy the base and then decide you want the deluxe, you can just pay the difference. Okay, well, complete sets. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry, I misspoke. Yeah, so it's complete sets for different for some of the different sets, and it's character sleeves, as well as complete sets for the vintage. So no, I mean, I honestly wouldn't buy any of the additional stuff other than if you want to go ahead and buy the DLC pass, which I don't even see on here right now. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Alright, so additional card unlocks. That's a whole nother $65 too, wow.
But yeah, let's see. It is. Yeah, Divine's set 4, 5, and Stride decks. Yep. So yeah, unless you just want to go ahead and get the extra the DLC pass, I really wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to worry about buying packs and you've got the money to burn, sure. If you just want to have something like sets complete, sure. But that's, yeah, I can't in good faith recommend those kinds of prices, obviously. But that that's going to be up to you guys. Whether I can recommend it or not, I probably can't, to be honest. But, I mean, that's going to be up to you guys. Just whatever you feel like is worth your money. Alright, but let's get back to the tutorial here. But yeah, so, yeah, there's no mention of vintage, so I'm hoping that that's still, you know, something that will just be separate. But, okay, so whenever your Vanguard attacks, perform drive checks, yes. That is in fact correct. Yep.
Oh god.
ドライブチェック
No trigger. Yeah, I mean, because it is going to save you from having to buy all of the DLC individually, which is going to come out to the same price. So if you've got the money and you just want to make sure you don't miss it, you can go ahead and just get the whole pass. Or you can, you know, spend less, you know, now, buy the first DLC when it comes out, buy the second one. I mean, it's still going to cost you pretty much the same. I think you only save like a very small amount. So it's just kind of how much do you want to spend tonight? You know what I mean? But the complete set's not really worth it because you're going to be able to get those from packs. So I couldn't in full faith recommend any of that. Okay, so let's see. The time you're attacking in its power is larger than mine, so the attack hits. That is correct. A little bit of weird phrasing there, but yeah, sure.
Damage check.
No trigger. Yeah.
Boku no turn.
Yeah, because I mean, like, you can wait till closer to the DLC release and then buy the pass anyway, and still get everything. So yeah, it's just about how much you want to spend a night. I mean, because regardless, you're not going to lose anything, you know. You want to play Prison and Ava? Yeah. See, I still haven't. You know, we were going to try to plan tonight exactly what deck I was going to prioritize. So I haven't even decided what deck we're going to play. Like, I still think I'm probably going to aim for Wstra first. Yeah, so Energy Charge +3, Ride Steam Trimmer.
Light.
Call a Rear Guard. Attack your Vanguard with a Rear Guard, yeah. You can guard your opponent's attack. That will, what will you do here? No guard here. See, I like all the confirmation of how it's like all darker themed. That's nice.
ノーガード。あ、ダメージチェック。
No trigger. That's 1 damage.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
No guard here either. Okay.
ノーガード。
Yeah, I'm just not crazy about the whole X being the proceed to phase. Because I like to tap X a couple of times since that's normally the cancel button or the go back button. I like to press that a couple times if I'm confused about where my cursor is or whether or not I click the wrong card for triggers. That might get me in
ド
trouble.
ラ
I
イ
don't
ブ
know.
チェック。
We'll see.
ダメージチェック。
We're gonna thoroughly break this game in before the end of the night. I can say that for sure.
ターンイン。
Turn in. Okay.
私のターン。
Our turn to go to grade 2.
ドロー。
Energy charge. Oh no, okay, it stays the little orb symbols. It just makes a new row. Maybe you have to fill up the whole card. And you want me to discard the grade 1.
ライド。
Call this grade 2.
コール。
Press X to move. What does W do? Does W do nothing? Yeah. W does nothing now. Okay. So I mean, it looks like okay. Okay, so if I press it and then I hit it again, it goes over to no, but it doesn't cancel. And if I hit it again, it actually cancels. Okay. So maybe it's just more annoying with multiple screens popping up that I have to deal with, and that's fine. So attack with the vanguard.
ヴァンガー
Okay.
ドにアタック。
By putting unit cards from hand to the field, their shield can be added to the vanguard's power. Okay, that's fine. Now my vanguard's power is 15,000, which is greater than your attacking rear
ガー
guard.
ド。
So the guard is success. I don't take damage by this attack. Yes. A little bit weird wording, but okay.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
No guard.
ノーガード。
Okay.
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Critical trigger. Hold on just a second. Okay, sorry about that. Alright. Alright, so they're gonna critical trigger increases the damage dealt, critical value, and power. All effects onto the vanguard. Okay, so I click once, I click again. Alright, gain power to your vanguard, press Z to select, then press V to confirm.
クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。
Okay, so it's all still basically the same. And it's time for the damage check. Since critical has increased, it'll be performed twice.
ダメージチェッ
Yep,
ク。
nothing.
ダメージチェック。
ターンエンド。
I know people were complaining about the circle images for the character portraits. They don't. Like, sure, the old ones were nice, but these don't look bad. The font for all the numbers up top, well, on the sides of the characters, I wish those were a little bit more plain. They're not necessarily easy to read, but they're not hard to read either. But again, the dark background makes them a lot easier on my eyes, so that's a good thing. I wish these text boxes from where they're talking were in dark colors too, but oh well. The tutorial is something we're only going to ever go through once, so.
Doro.
Energy charge plus 3, discard a hand, and discard a hand. Alright. Which hand are you going to get rid of? Your left hand or your right hand? I mean, because you could have said a card from hand.
Ride.
Attack with a rear guard.
Vanguard にアタックだ。
No guard here.
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
Well then, attack with vanguard.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Alright, let me check some of the other controls real quick while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we know about Twin Drive. Uh-huh. She is gutsy. She's like, I'm not guarding any of this. Alright, so yeah, S still lets you look at the soul. It's still just a little weird to just look at the bottom and not pull up in the big screen, but yeah, okay. Well, hang on. Okay. Okay, so it does. On the left-hand side, it does tell you how many cards are in there. So you could effectively use that to tell you how many triggers you've seen. So that looks good. Yeah, nice proofread. Yeah, and that's what we're looking for. I want to see if they made the same kind of grammar mistakes and incorrect tutorial like they did the last time, where they told you that critical triggers reduced your damage. If any of the what? I hate this chat box. It's oh, the special promotion sets. I doubt that. I doubt that, because that's going to be a licensing issue. I feel like that's gonna fall into a very gray area. Usually, when copyright stuff comes along, it usually does not get added to the game, because that's a headache. So I doubt that that's going to happen. Ooh, I like that animation. That was slick. Turn end. Yep. Okay. Stand and draw. Alright. Oh no. See, okay, so the screenshot I saw showed a 6 on the energy generator, but we now have more than 6. So huh. I wonder what circumstances it converts them to numbers. Interesting. You really enjoyed Brunhilde? Yeah. Yeah. Why are you discarding a grade 2 there? That's a weird choice. But I guess you got another one, so. Energy charge 3, now I have 9. And 10 is a weird energy limit. That's always been weird. By using 7 energy, you can draw a card from your deck. Yep, okay. Alright, so I'm going to move away from it. Let's see. Assuming I'm here, how hard is that to navigate to? Go here, go here. Okay. Oh, and then you don't have to select them. You just have to V to confirm it. Okay. I'm gonna have to start learning these names because it's all gibberish to me. Alright, call the grade 1. Where do you want it? You want it there? Okay.
Good.
Let's see, pressing. Okay, so, yeah. Yeah, so pressing X to go to the next phase is still really odd to me. It just doesn't feel right, but, you know, just takes. I guess that'll just take some getting used to. Alright, so it wants me to attack rear guard.
Vanguard にアタック。
No
No guard.
Okay.
ダメージチェック。
Yep.
バンガ
Alright.
ードにアタック。
Let me guard here. Okay. 38 to our 21. Yep, okay. So it shouldn't hit, but let's see what happens. Yeah, because
God.
OT is the thing.
ドライブチェック。ヒールトリガー。
Okay, heal trigger. Alright. Heal trigger can heal 1 damage. The heal effect is only activated if you have the same or more damage than your opponent. Yeah, okay, nothing wrong there. Choose a card from your damage zone and put it into drop and power plus 10,000. Okay. And then Vanguard gets power. Yeah.
パワープラス。
Have a habit in this in these games to get all the trial decks before you get packs. Yeah, I've had that bad habit too. Kanji doing penance for being an ass in 2 days one. Yeah, but like I don't remember exactly because it's been probably almost 2 years since I played the story. Like I don't really think he really had like heel turn moment, right? So like he may still not be the best character in this game. Like he still might be somewhat on the wrong side of things. I don't know. We'll see. Critical trigger. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Actually, that's game.
クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。
Nice. Now your Vanguard gets stronger. The attack should. Okay, hang on. Nice. Now your Vanguard gets stronger. The attack should hit, and I'm taking 2 damage. Okay, like I kind of had a moment there because like I read that first line and I was like, Vanguard get stronger, punch harder. It's like that's worded like caveman language. Is it? Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? He might hit a heal. I mean, I imagine like this is just explaining all the stuff. So you know, we'll see. No trigger. If it's no trigger again, you'll win this fight.
ダメージチェック
Ah, no trigger.
やった
We got Steam trophies. Don't matter. Is it though? Do you still think it? You still don't think I win, right? No, VP does not transfer. No. Oh well. All right, so let's see. You get 1,000 VP for winning. It's probably the same, right? 50 VP for double trigger. Attack power plus 40,000, 100 VP. Win within 6 turns, 100 VP. Draw 2+ cards in a turn, 50. Huh? Come on. No, that may have been all. See, this is the basic flow of the fight. Okay, yes, I get that. I was just wanting to know whether Bushiroad screwed this up again. Yeah, no, we're never gonna need the tutorial again.
いいファイトだった
There's gonna be a lot of card reading because I don't know the newer cards, but outside of that.
あのさなんでどう
やはりな
You're not here to win. Sure, I am totally convinced you believe that. I totally can't smell that lie a mile away. Did he have a heel turn? He may have. Let's see. I've always fought for myself. Otherwise,
だが
okay. Maybe you did have turn a new leaf. Yes, this music right here would make for good sleep music. Yeah, it's like, here, have a job. Now get to work.
Huh? そんな
え
嘘はあ一同時ユキよ
Yay, our Dear Days 1 protagonist. Oh, now she's the student council president. Okay. That's fire. Kanji's just a streamer in game? Yeah, sure. That would be funny. I found one. Look, chat, I found one. Anybody want to attempt to pronounce that word? It didn't take long. It didn't take long. At least it wasn't in the tutorial, so you didn't lie to players about how the game plays. But still, that didn't take long. Oh, that is so bad. Bushi has almost 3 years to prepare for Due Days 2, still makes the same mistakes. Yeah, Vanguard in the tutorial, and remember, in Due Days 1 tutorial, critical took away damage, not added. So, yeah. Yeah, honey, that's called being self-absorbed. But we'll let you roll. That means you haven't learned anything from Due Days 1. Oh, actually, I think this is like the backstory from Due Days 1. Yeah.
お姉ちゃん、そうだ。ちょっと。
Okay. Yeah, it was in the demo too, and that's why I immediately made a video and talked about it. And I was like, you know, surely, okay, it's in the demo, people have said it, you know, surely Bushiroad will fix this before release. And then they didn't. And I even played through the tutorial when the game fully released. Again, just to see if they fixed it, and they didn't. That's like, yeah. So, that's why there's like nothing that Bushiroad does that will ever surprise me. And I think I was on the line with I think I was like in agreement with everybody else. Because I was like, surely this is Furyu's doing, since they published the game. Surely like this is their screw up, not Bushiroad's. But nope. Okay. Yeah, I think we know who screwed this up. That's hilarious. Yeah, it is. It really was. I got a good laugh out of it, and then I realized how badly that could, you know, because like I said, if it's just a grammar mistake, we can laugh about it. But when your tutorial teaches people to play the game wrong, that's when I have to have a real problem about it, you know? So it's like I had to make a whole video. It's like, look, guys, do not, like, no. Don't play the tutorial. Go watch on YouTube for a tutorial, because you can't trust this. Because if you don't know and you read that, then you know, just so don't know. But the tutorial in Due Days 2 fixed. Just immediately starts off the very first sentence of the story with a grammar mistake.
Oi! どうだ? そうだな。絶対にぶっ潰す。
Yeah, I am totally ready to get sacked at her again. Because that was actually really fun to me. Because, like, sure, it sucked, but it was hilarious. Like, I don't mind losing under hilarious circumstances.
ねえ、さよなら。そのやってみせる。はあ
僕の勝ちだ。どうかな。悪いけど
そうだ。
うんどうだ。
Yeah, this is literally just previously on Dear Days 1, like, like we really need it. But, I mean, I guess for people that only are going to start with this game, maybe, but I'm not sure how that really helps. But I'll appreciate the reminder since, you know, I beat the story like in 2 days when the game first released. So, it's been a long time, so yeah, I could use a reminder of some of this too. Because I'm sure some of this will still be important moving forward.
なんで
どうかな。
でも はあ。
Oh, that's right. Technically, he really was a streamer, yeah.
どうだろう。やはりな。
You're a video game protagonist. What you mean? Kenji has become sentient and realized he's in a video game.
そんな。はあ。なりたい自分になれる。どういうこと？その。
そうだな。どうだ？
So basically, he's Ren. Yeah. He's Wish Ren. Yeah, we get it.
そうだ。
どうだろう。始めようか。
うん。
Whew, it's starting to wear on my neck a little bit.
悪くない。
Fade to white. Okay, here we go. Back into the game now. Really wish they'd just do away with D skills. Like, that was just a kind of a dumb thing to me. And also why I mainly just stuck to playing CPU fights instead of just replaying story. Challenging shuffle. Okay. Ooh, hang on, got an itch in my arm. Ooh, that was weird. Pinched nerve almost. Alright, we get a card. What do we get? Sword Saint of Ithrit. I don't know. Okay, not it. We gotta attempt. So I wish it still kind of showed the card, but oh well. I mean, it still kind of does. But no, we're not crafting. Let's see. During your turn, your bind zone has a card with the same card name as this unit. This unit gets plus 10,000 power when this unit is bound from rear guard. During your turn, if you have a grade 3 or greater vanguard with Liel in its card name, Soul Blast 1, draw a card, choose one of your vanguards, and it gets plus 5,000 until end of turn. Oh, this is a Liel card. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but still, like, I mean, when you're going to just sit here and play dozens of games every day, you know, at that point it really doesn't matter. I mean, like, you guys saw Dear Days 1. I mean, I had every card and I still had millions of VP. So, yeah. No. Okay.
私のヴァンガード見せ
New
てあげる。
fighter. We already get our protagonist from Dear Days 1. Actually, I imagine this stays technically the main protagonist, right? And it just kind of tells the story between the two or whatever, but... Oh, you just get vintage? I'd seen that the vintage stuff was like halfway through. Let's see, the vintage fight scenario has been unlocked in the story mode. The character can be changed from the menu. Okay, so you can basically just start vintage immediately. Okay. Let's buy a deck. I don't know if I want to. Okay, so yeah, all the images are real. So okay, and it's just the really terrible start decks. Okay, can I do this? And it's gonna tell me things. It tells you what the right deck is, the main deck. See, all this looks really good. Astrum, yeah. Let's see. Roaring Thunder Dragon, Triumph Dragon. Search your deck for up to one card with the same card name as this unit. Reveal it, put it into your hand, shuffle the deck, and this unit gets plus 10,000 until end of turn. When this unit attacks a Vanguard, Counterblast 4, wow, that's expensive. Choose one of your opponent's rear guards and retire it, and this unit gets plus 5,000 plus 1 critical until the end of that turn. Oh, okay, or it's... Okay, so it's Counterblast 4 or 4 energy. Okay. But that's a little bit more doable. Oh, is it energy? Okay, so yeah, see, I can't really see the symbols. Let me look at that again. Yeah, see, I can't really... Okay, yeah, getting really close, I can kind of make out the E there. And so that's the thing, like, that, guys, that's what I was saying. It's like, I have to memorize a lot of this stuff because of my vision issues. Yeah, I had a feeling that the Dragon Empire would probably be the most balanced. So that's probably what we'll start with.
どうするんだ?
Would you like to buy this? Yes. We have purchased a deck. There are cards exceeding the max number of owned. That have been changed into CP. Okay, that could have been worded better. Oh, no. No. Get out of that. Okay, so once we bought it, yep, okay. And all it gives us is the option to buy decks right this second.
また来てくれよな.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna make sure that we don't do anything else. Alright, so in the story mode, characters you're familiar with and rivals you've never met. Oh wait. Sounds good. Yep, those are the main free fights. We already know this. Hang on. Characters with the free icon indicate a side story. You can interact more with them. Okay, yeah, but what's the difference between this and this one? Characters with a... Oh, a flaming? What? What's the difference? There's no difference. With a flaming free versus icon indicates a side story where a fight will occur. What's the difference? Is it... I don't know. I don't see a difference. Characters with the free versus icon. Oh, hang on. Okay, it's actually out beside the verses. Okay, never mind. I see. Yeah. Okay, I see. Okay. And then the free... Well, then... Indicates the free fight. You can earn VP and hone your skills through these fights. Okay, so what's the big difference between this free fight verse and this one? And then the shop. Okay. And then this feature is available only in certain fight modes, allowing you to enjoy more dynamic fights and aiding in the story progression. Yeah, even though it's the part of the game I like the least, it is unlocked by meeting certain conditions such as advancing through the story, manifesting characters, wishes, and emotions as skills. Yeah, we'll figure all that out when we get to it. Alright. Okay, great. It's not really clear about which one I'm targeting. Alright, but let's see, I can just directly click on shop. Yep. Uh-huh. Yop. Yep, sleeves. Okay.
いらっしゃい
Alright, let's see. Alright, so this is all just the D stuff, right? Yeah. And then
どのパックを購入するんだ
okay, this is lyrical. Okay, these are all like the special sets. Yep. Alright, these are the divine sets. The divine lyrical, yep, we only have one of those right now. Special sets, yep. Okay, the Dear Days 2 original packs. Alright, there's all 5 set 1 through 5. Extra boosters. Oh, they're gonna give us a Dear Days 2 original pack. That's interesting. Okay. Let's
どのデッキを購入するんだ
Alright, so deck-wise, all the D stuff. Lyrical. Alright, so let's see. That's the Chrono. Messiah. Yeah, Graham Grace, okay. Fabrinio. What is this? Oh, Orphis, okay. Didn't know they did one for Orphis. I may have, but you know. But again, I don't keep up with it like I should. What is this? Show Shiranui, okay. And this one should be, yep, Luard. Okay, cool. Oh no, I mean, like, I don't care. We're gonna do it all. I mean, I'm not too concerned about it. Alright, what are these? Oh, these are like the special sets. Okay, so Leonorn. I don't even like. I mean, I know I've seen the art, but I've never actually seen the card. So let's say Jewel, Embracing Dragon, Fang, Drajul. Okay, let's see. Because I'm actually kind of interested here. Would be rode upon. It is also regarded as a demonic jewel dragon, Drajuled. When this unit attacks, Vanguard. What is it? Energy Blast 4, or no, Soul Blast 4. Yeah, that's his Soul Blast. All right, so Soul Blast 4 cards with different different grades. Choose one of your opponent's vanguards until end of turn. Increase or decrease its power to 1, and if your opponent's vanguard grade 3 or greater, this unit gets +1 crits. Okay, so far it's basically the same card. If you Soul Blast 4 or more cards at the same time, for the cost of your card's ability this turn, this unit gets +5 out. Okay. So it's whatever. Hope you can get Blaster Blade? Yeah. I don't know why not. I mean, I'm sure there'll be an option down here at the bottom for the legend or the vintage stuff, or I'm sure. Okay, and then and I'll do a lot of looking around and whatnot off stream too. So let's just continue to look. All right, so these are the Divine starter decks, the Vanguard starter decks. Yeah, look at that. All right, there we go. Original Trial Deck Blaster Blade. Original Trial Deck Dragonic Overlord. Gold Rutile. And Sakuya. Alright, there we go. 500 VP, that's not bad. Not really going to waste a whole lot of time looking at accessories, but... Alright, so you can get deck holder, sleeves, playmat, vanguard circle, rearguard circle. So yeah, this is basically like what I was telling people earlier, so like, yeah. So you can customize your vanguard circles. That's actually pretty cool. There's a lot of colors. And 500 VP, that's not bad. Oh, okay, there we go. Ooh, I like this bottom one. Kind of like, almost like a violet, kind of. I like that. And then rear guard circles. Ooh, spicy. Ooh, I like this one. Kind of like fire. I like that. Okay. A lot of customization you can do in this game. Yeah, this is only the base game. We don't have access to anything else right now. I don't have any of the DLC or the additional stuff. I don't have any of that. Oh, it's got a little arrow above to tell me which one I'm targeting. I didn't see that earlier. Okay. All right, let's do this. Actually, you know what? Let's open the menu. D skill selection. Once per fight at the beginning of your turn, if you have 5 or more damage, shuffle your deck and draw a card. Why would I use that? That's kind of dumb. Yeah, and that one. Okay. Yeah, let's go. I do apologize. I'm sure you just wanted me to hurry up and get to gameplay, right?
Yo.
Seems everyone is here.
Sa, yaroze.
Yay, gameplay and more story to have to read through first.
そうだな。
I mean, I guess if you consider that broken. There will be 3 fights, okay.
頑張れよ。
Oh, you made the bracket. Surely you didn't make them in any biased way, right? Yeah, totally not biased. Yeah, you totally just randomly have to play your own sibling, yeah.
どういうこと？あ螺旋。お姉ちゃん。負けるつもりないから。
That's funny. Okay. Yeah, alright. Real Vanguard time. Let's do this. Ooh, I like the music. We're gonna have to turn that off later, but I don't think I need to worry about copyright. But ooh, the field is funky. I like it. That's gonna take some getting used to. Maybe. I mean, we'll see. I mean, you know, not all of the D skills in the original game were great either, but, you know. Okay, so it still tells you to hurry up. But, alright, let's see. Trigger. I can actually see these cards a lot better, too. To an extent. Alright, we're gonna keep the 1. I don't know. Kind of hard to see the grade.
Stand up! Vanguard! 僕のターン、ドロー
Oh, okay, when I do this, it shows them now. Okay.
発動スペリオルコール ドスタンド&ドロー
The field is kind of funky. I don't know if I necessarily like it, but it looks cool. Oh, come on. See, I can't even see, like, triggers very good. This is not going to be fun. If your opponent has 2 or less rear guards, counter blast 1, soul blast 2, or energy blast 2, draw a card. And the shooting gets plus 5,000. Okay. This card is discarded from hand during your ride phase. Soul blast 2, draw a card. Okay. I think that's the one we're gonna do.
ライドエネルギージェネレーターをセットスキル発動
I mean, I can kind of see how you might think that, but I'm sure it's just gonna take some getting used to. I mean, like I said, part of my issue is just that, you know, my vision's just not great right now, so I'm just gonna have to take some time to really memorize stuff again. And there might be a setting where you can make the cards bigger or something. It's like I just can't make out what the triggers are, so that's not gonna be great. We don't have any other ones to play because that's a perfect guard. No, that one's not. That's the energy blast one. Draw a card. This shouldn't gets plus 5. Okay, so we'll call that. Oh, see, I'm still pressing W to go to the next phase.
ヴァンガードにアタッ
Vanguard
ク
attack.
ノーガードドライブチェックダメージチェック
Yep.
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガードダメージチェック
Nothing. Alright.
ターンエンド僕のターンドローライドスキル発動スペリオルコールコールヴァンガードにアタック
Yeah, I'll take that.
ノーガードドライブチェック
No trigger. Okay.
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
What?
クリティカルプラスパワープラスリアガードにアタック
Do I care about losing that grade 1? I don't think I do, but probably don't want to lose it. Okay, so that is clearly a draw trigger or something. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's the, it's that, no, don't do that. Okay, so let's see. That might be overguarding a little bit.
私のタ
I
ー
mean,
ン
hey, you
ド
didn't
ロー
have turn 2 Radiolina on me, so that's already a plus. We'll discard the grade 3.
ライド
Alright, when this unit is rode upon by Roaring Thunder Beast, that name, counterblast 2, then draw a card. During your turn, if you have a grade 3 or greater vanguard with Triumph Dragon in its card name, this unit gets 5k. Okay.
このターンは慎重に
Oh no, okay, just as it auto selects all the time. And it was energy blast too, not counter blast too. Okay. Alright, what do you do? Nothing, you're vanilla. Of course you are. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's have you retreat. Then call our grade 2 there.
コール
That's our sentinel. Alright, what do you do? When this card is okay, so we'll do that in... Okay, yeah, okay, so we'll do that. We'll discard that next turn. Okay, that works. Still hitting W for space. Yeah, I know, man. I just figured out. Like I said, I can't see the E or the symbol in the circles. They're too light. The text is so small.
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガードドライブチェックダメージチェック
Okay. So we're not hitting triggers. I don't know if that's technically scripted or not, but
ヴァンガードにアタッ
is what
ク
it is.
ノーガードもうダメージチェックターンエンド僕の
Well, we
タ
got
ー
him
ンです
before, so I haven't managed to screw it up yet.
ライドヴァンガードにアタック
What are we at? 1, right? Yeah, 1, so... no guard.
ノーガードドライブチェック
Nothing.
ドライブチェックダメージチェック
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes total sense for the
ヴァン
first
ガード
game,
にアタ
so...
ック
If you are actually learning, you're not worried about, like, over-calculating triggers. Or anything like that, so I guess that makes sense. No guard.
ノーガードダメージチェックターンエンド私のターンドロー
Alright, discard that grade 1.
ライド
Let's go ahead and get the grade 1 back first. All
ス
that
ペリオルコ
there.
ールスキル発動
How does the grade 2 call itself? Okay, yeah. Alright.
シリオルゴール
Hello, Tony. Never played a game like this. Is it beginner friendly? Or do I have to go watch all the anime and play all the previous games just to understand? Absolutely not. You can start Dear Days 2 and be absolutely fine. There's a tutorial. It's a very in-depth tutorial. It'll teach you everything about how to play step by step. The only thing that I can say is just make sure you read your cards, understand them. But the beginning of the game, typically, like a lot of the fights are going to be kind of scripted, so you can't lose. But it's just to kind of give you the hang of it. It's going to give you like a very easy to understand and very easy to use starter deck once you actually start the story of the game. So this is actually like the first technical game of the story. So you're here at the right time if you want to learn. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to activate our Vanguard's effects. Counterblast 1. It's going to go get us a copy of itself. Add that to
パワー
hand.
プラス
Give itself a little bit of power. Yeah, the anime will give you a good idea of some of the decks and how they play without you having to try to figure it out for yourself. Sure. Plus, the anime is actually, the Divine series is actually really good. So, if you want to watch a good card game anime, Divines is actually very good.
次どうしていこうかな
Yeah, technically, I guess you could consider this a continuation of the story, yes. Because, like, according to the story, like, this is like a party after the events of Dear Days 1 that I'm currently in. Where it's like a battle royale tournament of some sort. So, yeah, it's basically a continuation. Alright, so let's go to combat. You play Marvel Snap and some of Pokemon Pocket. Not a seasoned card game player, so glad on the onboarding is decent. Absolutely. And, you know, as the streamer in me would say, you know, I would highly suggest, you know, subscribing to our channel. I'm very good at helping people that are new to the game. I will be more than happy to help you anytime. If, yeah, the playmat's it looks cool. Like, it's a cool design, but yeah, it's a little bit of an eyesore. We may have to fix that. But yeah, Tony, anytime you want some help, man, just come on back to our channel. Leave a comment or something, and I will be absolutely more than happy to help you. It's kind of a high roll game, but it's really fun. It's addictive. All right, so what are we dealing with here? 4 damage, 13k. This guy's gonna get 5k because he attacks. So yeah, when he attacks Vanguard, if my Vanguard is Triumph Dragon, he gets 10k. No, wait. No, wait. Oh, that's Guard Circle. Okay. Alright.
このターンは慎重
Anybody
に
having launching issues? We had a viewer earlier that said that the game kept crashing when he tried to launch it. So apparently there's a few. We've already gone to combat, so haven't we? Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's not like a huge battle screen like it was. It just shows exactly what phase you're in, which I kind of like that. Just watching the gameplay before buying, that's not a bad thing to do. That's actually really smart to do. Alright, so let's attack with Vanguard first.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Alright, so let me understand this effect, because like I said, you guys are actually going to be kind of learning along with me on these new stuff. Alright, so when this unit attacks a Vanguard, Energy Blast 4, choose one of your opponent's rear guards, retire it, and this unit gets plus 5,000 power, plus 1 critical, until the end of that battle.
このターンは慎重に。
And it auto counts them, so you don't even have to do that. That's cool.
スキル発動。
Hello, Alex. I'd play, but the price for DLC is ridiculous. Yeah, and that's, you know, and it's again, it's like I was explaining to somebody earlier that was asking about what they should buy after the base game, and I was basically my statement was don't buy anything. It's probably going to be 3 months before the first wave of DLC even comes out. So, like, if you're one of those people that can't afford to drop $130 or whatever, you don't have to.
どうしていこうか
You
な。
can buy the base game, wait till closer to the DLC to launch, and then buy the pass if you want to, or you can just buy each individual DLC and it's cheaper. But that's just going to be totally up to you. Let's see. Okay, select the guard to retire. Actually, let's... yeah, see, like, I can't... I'm losing my cursor. Let's get rid of that grade 2. That way you can't intercept.
クリティカルプラス。
Yep, lost 1 crit.
スキル発動。
Alright, so Vanguard has an effect that he can sacrifice tokens
パワープラス。
to increase his power plus 5,000 for each token, so he's gonna guard me for 43. That's a lot.
よし、ヒールトリガー。
Heal trigger. Normally I'd get to heal the damage, but since he's at 4 and I'm at 3, that doesn't happen. Let me see. How many cards in hand? 3? We'll give that power to
パワ
hit.
ープラス。ドライ
Because
ブ
these
チェ
two
ック。
passed me, so... Yeah, that was the right choice. He dropped a lot of cards to guard me there. You just want the old Vanguard? Well, there is vintage in this game. I'm missing a lot here in chat. Let me catch up real quick. You just want the old Vanguard? Yeah, I mean there's vintage decks, so you can play the old you can play old Vanguard. Original Vanguard sets 1 through 5.
次どうしていこ
Descent
うか
of the
な。
King of Knights up through up till set 5. I can't remember what the set was called, but off the top of my head. But yeah, so sets 1 through 5 are in the game, so you can play old Vanguard. DLC for future sets that have to be added, but all D series stuff is in the game. All Divine stuff, sets 1 through 3 are in the game, and vintage sets 1 through 5 are in the game. And all of that can be bought in base game for free. But anything new that gets added after the base game, you'll have to pay for DLC. Let's see, Limit Break and Break Rides were peak. Kind of. Yeah, I'm not saying like everything is. I mean, like there's still going to be some DLC. Yeah, sure. Bring back Garmor Break Ride. Yeah, the Vanguard is really fun. Yes, it is. I should check if they added the new Graham Grace or not. They did. So the new Graham Grace and the new Favernil and the Wearable Dragon for the main character are all in the game early. Is this game, do DLC typically become meta mandatory, or can you be competitive with what you have in base game? For a little bit, you can be meta competitive, but like in a year or two from now, when much more advanced stuff comes out, yeah, DLC will be needed to be competitive. But for now, I would say no. I got you. Yeah. All right. So let's get back to game here. Select the unit to attack. Yeah. Oh, my units. Okay. Swing Vanguard 20k. You have 5 for me. Actually, no, you need 10.
ダメージチェック
No trigger. You're at 5 now. Congratulations. All right, 10 and 18. You need 10 for me. When this unit boosts, if your opponent has 2 or less rear guards, Counterblast 1 and Energy Blast 2, draw a card, and this unit gets plus 5,000 power until the end of that turn. Or end of that battle. Yes. Counterblast. Energy
スキル
Blast.
発動パワープラス
Did it have Bastion Accord? Yes.
もうダメージチェック
Appreciate the honest answer. I
私の勝ち
stopped
ね
playing Snap because card acquisition was a nightmare and expensive, but it's free to play, so I kind of get it, but hate it. Vanguard Deer Days, you just need to grind. You need the DLC. You don't have to have the DLC, especially not like right now. Like since there is no DLC out, you don't have to have it right now. So, but yeah, as far as like card acquisition, it's actually really easy. You just buy a bunch of packs. Once you get more than 4 copies of a card, that extra card gets converted into crafting points, and then you can use those crafting points to actually craft specific cards that you may want. But typically, like it was in Deer Days 2, I imagine it's the same way in Deer Days 2, or like it was in Deer Days 1. It'll be the same in this game where if you don't have any copies of the card and you try to craft it, it's double the price. And then after you get 1 copy, at least 1 copy, it's normal price. So, but yeah, so like even if you don't pull the cards you need, you can just craft them. But like 1 game buys you 5 or 6 packs. So, and then you just kind of grind some AI opponents to get used to the cards, get used to the decks. And you've got VP, and then you've got packs, and then you got better decks. And then you just rinse and repeat. So, yeah, Deer Days 2 is very good for that. And like I'll show you, like it gives you a breakdown. You're going to get VP based on all the achievements in game. So you're going to get 1,000 VP for winning. Win within 6 turns, you're going to get 100. Superior Call, you get 100. And Superior Call is basically, you played a card from anywhere other than your hand. Win with 10 plus cards in hand, you're going to get 50. Draw 2 plus cards in a turn, you're going to get 50. And usually it kind of goes down, you can kind of scroll down and see the rest of it, but yeah. Okay, and it doesn't actually like automatically go back to the top. Energy Blast 5 plus times, you're going to get 50. So you get all this stuff for doing these things, and you get VP. So essentially, look like 300 VP per pack. So that's already, what, 3, 6, 9, 12? That's 4 packs just for me playing 1 game. We are 3 sets behind. Because English is now at set 6, Divine series. And Deer Days 2 only goes up to Divine set 3. So we're still 3 sets behind. So essentially what should happen is when English gets Divine set 7, we should get Divine set 4. And that should be, it should always be 3 sets behind. So I can honestly tell you guys, any player that's not, there's not going to be a player that's playing Deer Days 2 with the intention of testing for physical card game, because it's not possible to test meta physical card game in Deer Days. So I would imagine for a while it'll be pretty easy to dodge all the sweaty players and just have some fun games. Are we going to fight Michiru for the last boss? Maybe. Can't wait to use Wstra Blitz Arms. Yeah, that's probably one of the first decks we're going to build. You have an important question. Okay, sure. Did they add Shiranui? Yes, there's a Shiranui trial deck. So you can immediately just buy the entire Shiranui deck as well as the Luard deck. So yes. I will show the shop again if you guys want to see the shop again.
そんな。やったね。すごい。負けちゃった。うん。
Oh, no, Tony, don't worry about it, man. Ask any questions you want me to answer. I'm here to help you guys. So, if you want to learn and see if Vanguard is for you, ask me anything you want to, man. There's no problem. And, hey, Tony, if you want to, like I said, man, just go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Here in about a week or two, we're going to get our Discord released, and we're going to get that link out to you guys, and you're going to be able to join our Discord. And then if you want to, feel free to message me on Discord and ask me if I can jump into a chat with you, and I'll help you. Like, it's not a problem. I can show you some screenshots and walk you through some stuff and give you some advice on how to get started, what you should prioritize. I have no problem with helping you, man. That's what we're here for. Well, let's see. Do most of the player-based PvP or just play against AI in these games? Both. I mean, if you want to play competitive, like as far as competitive can get in Dear Days 2, like if you want to play Metadex versus Metadex as what is considered meta in Dear Days 2, absolutely. There are ranked fights and then there are just free fights. So free fights, you're going to get more casual, varied stuff, and then ranked fights, it's basically going to be all the meta stuff. So you're going to be playing against Shiranui, you're going to be playing against Luard, you're going to be playing against Shotodoji, Varga Drogris, Razel, and all that other stuff. Cool, you're subbed. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, man, we're going to get that Discord out, and if you really want to learn some Vanguard before you decide to buy, absolutely. I am here to help you. Yeah, this game's going to be epic. I'm not going to lie to you guys. We are going to have some fun streaming this for the next couple days. And then once we're kind of in the game good, if you guys want to play some games against me, we'll do that. I'm all for anything you guys want to do. That's what we're here for. That's what TCG Unlimited pays me to do. So whatever they tell me to do, that's what I'm going to do. I hope we get to Deluxe. I mean, you know,
お姉ちゃん。
it's just a matter of time. I forgot they used to compete over who wins has to, or whoever loses has to fix dinner. That was a funny thing. All arguments should be settled in Vanguard. You don't want to pay your taxes, beat your tax rep in a card fight, and then they have to pay your taxes for you. Which that's all right, landlord. You want your payment for our store? Beat me in a card fight. Otherwise, you have to give us free rent. Kanji versus Michiru, yeah. Oh boy. Alright, new D skill. Alright, offensive shift has been obtained. Oh, and Tony, and basically what Dear Days does is there's a bunch of these things called D skills like this. For newer players, it's going to give, like, depending on what D skill you use, and you'll unlock them all as you progress through the story. Each one is going to give you like an additional effect that you wouldn't get playing the normal card game. So it's like almost like an unfair advantage that's going to help you out in a lot of games. Some of them are going to cause it to be harder on you, but going to give you greater rewards. So, like, there's going to be one that's probably like your opponents have a higher trigger chance, but you get double VP when you win, or something like that. But I like this. Okay, so we get a Yuki deck box for winning. I like that. We usually get cards, but okay. All right, so yeah. So, like, our D-skill selection is we've got the challenge shuffle. So, what's per fight? At the beginning of your turn, if you have 5 or more damage, shuffle your deck and draw a card. And then your offensive shift, once per fight, if your opponent has 5 or more damage at your drive check, critical or front triggers will be revealed. So this one just basically guarantees you a trigger. So actually, I think we're going to set this one. So, yeah, I mean, there's going to be a wide variety. What do I rate the anime out of 10 as a whole? Honestly, Divine... Actually, there's really not a lot of any of the Vanguard series that I think are bad. The Legion Mate was weird. It made you feel weird watching it, but it wasn't bad. But the Divine stuff, if you get past the whole flying plushie toy thing that they have going on, which they do a good job explaining why that's there. But I would say the Divine's anime is like 9 out of 10. There are some things that could have been done better, but it's still overall very good. Most of the G generation, yeah, most of G was okay. The animation was not great. It's not beginner friendly because most of the G, they tried to skip through a lot of what made Vanguard good, and that was actually showing the game, instead of just, here's a bunch of fantasy creatures beating each other up. But they made it better. It still wasn't great, but Divine has done a fantastic job. D did okay, but Divine has done a fantastic job bringing the game back to what it should be. The character development in G was very good, yes. I bet it's going to be more broken. Yeah, there's probably going to be some better ones. Anybody have a fix for the crash? No. Obviously, unfortunately, maybe restart your computer. That's probably the only thing that's going to work. But yeah. So, like I said, that's, the thing is, like, you saw one fight, we got 1300 VP. So, again, I go over here to the shop. We go to booster packs, and what you'll be doing is you'll be going to over here to DZ booster sets. And as you see, it's like 300 VP. So even right now, we have what? 3,700. I've played one game and a tutorial, and we have 3,700. So we could buy packs. Let's look at some packs. I feel like doing that. Let's see. Let's look at some Divine set. Let's do out of 3. Let's do. Can I do 10 packs? Yeah, it looks like I can. Yeah, it's gonna use up pretty much everything. But all right, let's buy 10 packs of Divine set 1. Alright, so let's rip some packs. Sparkle means something good, right? Let's see. Ooh, what do we have here? No, does it not let me actually look at the card halfway through? No! Now we can look at them after. Ooh. Lyrical cards. Two in the same pack, okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about not being able to look at some of the cards midway through the packs. That's unfortunate, but... And at least it does show us like how many packs we've gone through. Ooh, look at that. That's a Link Joker card if I've ever seen one. We're getting some spice here. That's... We'll take a closer look at cards after we get through the packs. Yeah, I can't look at the cards. Like, you can't do the whole press C to look at them anymore. So, yeah. We'll do some closer inspections once the packs are done. Which one? Because again, you got to remember, guys. I'm kind of out of touch on some of these the new stuff. That looks fire. That's 3 of those now. Is there auto deck builder, or you have to manually build your every deck? Dear Days 1 actually had an auto deck builder, but what you could also do is, as you progress through the story, you get to unlock the deck lists from the AI players. So if there's an AI player whose deck you really like, you can just copy that player's AI deck and use it. There are also pre-constructed like competitive decks. Like I'll show you those decks when we get through the packs. But let's get through these packs and I'll show you those decks. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure that system will carry over. Alright, there we go. Alright, okay, so yeah, alright, so let's see. Alright, can we now look at cards? Yes. Okay, so Drag Ritter Fallheart. Straff Command Dragon. Okay, what are you? Direful Dolls. I forgot about Direful Dolls. I will not play Direful Dolls, guys. Please do not ask me to play Direful Dolls. That is a confusing deck, and I may do it eventually, but not for a while. So these are all the main, like, the big stuff, because it does put them in order. Strong Arm Conversion... Okay, yeah, whatever. You are... Dazzle Bubble Paradise Parisia. Okay. I like that, though. Okay. Alright, so yeah, those are packs, yeah. You want to see Shiranui? Alright, so yeah, so basically what you would do is you'd press S, go over decks. These are like the D starter decks, so you can buy just complete, like, beginner-friendly starter decks for 1,000 VP. So you see, we had 3,000 VP. So you could have, immediately, as soon as you've done one fight and the tutorial, you could have bought 3 starter decks, which would give you 3 whole decks to play with. But if you want a competitive starter deck, you would go down to this, and then you have special deck set Chronojet, which is from Stride, and you get, and the decks are actually pretty competitive. Like, there's still some alterations that can be done to make them top tier, but it's mostly there. Like, these are pretty out of the box competitive. So you've got Chronojet, You've got Messiahs. And all of these for 10,000 VP. So you have to grind a little bit to be able to get these, but yeah. And see, here's Graham Grace. And let's see, is the new Graham Grace in here? You probably have to pull it. Yes, this is just the original Graham Grace in the starter deck. But then there's the Favernil, the Orphist, Shiranui. So here's the Shiranui, and it's the Shiranui Oboro. And it tells you what kind of cards you already have. So like I know I've got at least one of this, but I don't have any of the others except for like this one. But whatever. So yeah, it's like there's a lot to choose from. That's like I'm actually pretty impressed. And this is Luard. So yeah, there's a bunch of really competitive decks. But other than that, if you want like good learning decks, you would probably go for yeah, these. You'll probably want to go for one of these. So it's these are all the D series decks. So Bob Sagar is good. The Prison deck is good. Actually, they were all pretty good. Just depends on your playstyle. Yeah, so for your Chrono Jet, yeah, it's all the DLC from Dear Days 1 is in the base game. Still waiting for the new Bob Sagar, yeah. Fully built, yep, fully built. That's crazy, yep, absolutely. Masks, yep, all the mask stuff is in here. Yeah, as I was saying, like, there's still some tweaking to get it at top performance, but yeah, it's a deck you can play straight out of the box. They don't even ban the over trigger towards Shiranui. Nope, no, they do not. You go for fishes, always. But yeah, so that's I mean, it's a lot of stuff in here, and it's good stuff for everybody. So yeah. But let's get back to the story here.
Yo.
And what we'll do, guys, is I promise I won't do any story stuff off stream. We'll always do it on stream for you guys to be able to enjoy it too. So if I do anything off stream, it'll probably just be farming free fights. So.
すみません。その。
ああ。そうだな。
Yep, now back to the game. Does the game teach what the deck is? Does it teach what it's trying to accomplish, like mill, destroy, etc.? Not sure if that question makes sense. Yeah, there is certainly there is a style that each deck wants, but no, the game doesn't do all that. Like, you can play against the AI character that plays that deck, and then you can kind of see how they play it and kind of get an idea. But as far as like tutorial for this deck, no. No, so basically, Vanguard is the card that is in the top middle column. And anything on the 5 circles around the Vanguard are called rear guards. Yeah.
行くぞ。
And that's why it is helpful to watch. I would say like watch the original anime episodes 1 and 2. That does a really good job at teaching you the game in the most watered down way possible. But Divines does actually a pretty good job, and you get the energy system if you want to play completely up to date. Yeah, basically, yeah, that's the entire point. And different decks are going to use different styles, where sometimes the Vanguard is the focal point of the deck, and sometimes the Vanguard supports the rear guards, you know, multi-attack decks, stall decks, alternate win condition decks. There's a large variety. Multi-attack decks, like Vanguard multi-attacks, or rear guard multi-attacks.
始めようか。
That's what I'm saying, Tony. Like, man, if you want to learn this stuff, I am more than happy to help you. Absolutely. Like, if you really want to learn Vanguard and see if it's the game for you, absolutely. I will more than happy help you. I want to go first. Why is it letting me choose whether I want to go first? I don't know if I like that. That's too much pressure. Put you back. Typically what you want to do, Tony, is like, you see as I'm going through the cards in my hand, you always want to put any of these cards with these little square symbols in the top corners. Always want to put those back.
スタンドアップ、ヴァンガード。
Standドロー。
Yeah, the original anime is absolute cinema. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, like, stick around, man. I'm gonna start breaking some stuff down eventually. Once we get some more cards in our card pool and I can actually build decks, I'll explain deck building. It's not a problem. I am so happy to do that. I love this game. I love card games in general. So anytime that I can help somebody is an absolute pleasure. Okay, so are you the one that is going to let me call you? Yes. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, so basically you discard one card to ride your grade 1 from your ride deck. So,
エネルギージェネレーターをセット。
yeah, we get our energy generator. We'll get you.
スキル発動。
That card has an ability that's going to let me play it again for free, but... Okay, so basically, like, you see how this, like, the center card there, that's your Vanguard. The 5 circles around it, they have a little R on them. Those are rear guards. And since we're going first, none of this matters. You cannot attack the turn you go first. And this game, Vanguard is so much better than Yu-Gi-Oh! Because there's no such thing as turn 1, sit there and watch me play a solitaire for 15 minutes.
ターンエンド。
俺のターンだ。ドロー。ライド。エネルギージェネレーターをセット。スキル発動。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
I forgot to look for Glory Maelstrom. The best example in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Sky Striker. Yeah, basically.
パワープラス。
Yeah, we have Sky Striker at Vanguard, and it's much more fun. It's Youth Berg. Did your Vanguard automatically get placed down? Basically, you will. Your deck has a ride deck. It's this little. Can I show it? It's this little deck right here, the one with the red background on the card. This is your ride deck. Your ride deck consists of a grade 0 all the way up to grade 3. And it's basically you're guaranteed those cards. When the game automatically starts, it will automatically place your grade 0 face down on the Vanguard circle. No, you can choose to ride or not. Yeah, that's true, but there's no reason why you wouldn't. But yeah, you basically each turn you can ride from the ride deck by discarding a card from your hand. And it's just always a good idea to do that. But not required. You can choose to not do and just ride from your hand. But usually your ride deck has specific effects that help progress your strategy. So you want to use your ride deck. Alright, Alright, so he's attacking me. We're not going to guard that. Most times you're not going to guard... you're not going to block the first 1 or 2 damage. In Vanguard, the damage that you take is also a resource.
ダメージチェック
So in Vanguard, it's about balancing
パワープラス
how you use your trigger, or how you use both your hand and your damage.
スタンド&ドロー
Alright, so we'll ride to grade 2. I'm really hoping there's a setting to make this stuff a little bit bigger, but maybe that probably won't be. And see, like, this is a grade 1 that has no effects, so it's just a vanilla 8000 grade 1. Which we're going to discard.
ライド
And it's going to give us our grade 2. And our grade 2 has the effect of when this unit is rode upon by our grade 3, it's going to Energy Blast 2 and draw us a card. So, and this one, yep.
スキル発動
And basically the card up in the top right with the little yellow circles on it, that's our energy. So again, it's another resource. Yeah, grade 3 is typically where the big plays start coming down. Okay, so let's... What do you do? When your opponent's rear guard is retired by the ability of your grade 3 or greater Vanguard, this unit gets plus 10,000 power until the end of turn. That's actually not bad. Okay. I can get down with that. These are my perfect guards, right? Oh no, that's just that's the thing from earlier.
コール
We're gonna get a little aggressive here. So we're gonna go like this. Oh, I'm still pressing W for turn. Alright, so 8 your
バンガードのア
Vanguard.
タック
ノーガードダメージチェック
バンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Heal trigger. We do in fact heal this time.
パワープラス
This is gonna take some getting used to because
ダメージチェック
like the displays and stuff are just not very big. So I'm hoping there's an option for UI scale. Is going second disadvantage? No. Depending on the deck, sure, but for the most part, like Vanguard does a very good job at balancing turns. Because if you go first, you can't attack. If you go second, you get an extra card draw. Plus, there are abilities that can only be used if your opponent's Vanguard is like certain grades, so you get to leverage that advantage. Certain mechanics are easier to use if you go second. So yeah, like it's actually very well balanced. I mean, there's going to be some competitive people that would argue that, but as far as casually going second in Vanguard is perfectly fine. There's really no downside to going second.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノ
It
ー
just
ガー
depends on what your deck wants to do, whether or not you decide you want to go
Damage
first or second.
ターンエンド
ド俺のターンだドローライドスキルを発動
This is the new Deer Days, yes. This is Deer Days 2, the long-awaited game
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
with the blinding field. I love the shimmering, but yeah, it's kind of an eyesore.
パワープラス
I am gonna hard no guard that.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
ダメージチェック
We lose one of our grade 3s, but that's fine.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
We'll no guard that too. There's no reason
No
not
guard.
to.
ダメージチェックドロートリガー
Play Blonde Ezel to rush the game? Sure, if Blonde Ezel was in the game, absolutely. Yeah, sometimes it's indifferent, sometimes it's good. It really just depends on what your deck wants to do. So if your deck wants to go fast and get out to a fast start and an early advantage, then yeah, going first is
この
preferable.
ターンは慎
But there
重
are
に
certain decks that, take a more tactical approach that want to go second. Like anything that uses, like the decks that use grade 4s typically want to go second, so they get to stride potentially before your opponent. Because you don't get to stride if you go first. Because your opponent's still at grade 2. So yeah, like it just depends on the deck. Select a card to give power. What am I doing? Oh, a trigger of some sort. Okay.
パワープラス
ターンエン
スタンド&ドロー
Oh yeah, so yeah, Vanguard it certainly has its fair share of variety in how you do things. And that's always the fun part. Let's see, what do I want to discard here? Probably gonna discard a trigger. That's my counterblast, right? Yep. We don't need 3 of you.
ライ
You
ド
go away.
スキル発動
This card's gonna call itself. Yes.
スペリオルコール
And then we'll have them swap places. We'll go ahead and activate our Vanguard's effect.
スキル発動
Counterblasting 1 to go get another copy of itself out of the deck, because deck thinning is good.
パワープラス
Alright, and then... I'm still doing it. Why am I still doing it? Okay, so let's go Vanguard first.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Vanguard skill, energy blast.
スキル
Yes.
発動
We will kill this.
パワープラスクリティカルプラス
36. That is a big number.
スキル発動パワープラス
Welcome Vanguard. Yeah, it's... if you want to go in the meta, you should watch
Drive
different
check.
fight.
フ
Yeah.
ロントトリガーパワープラスドライブチェック
Yeah. If you declare final turn and you actually win on that turn, you get extra VP. You get, there's no disadvantage to not doing it, but yeah. We'll probably do that on this turn, or on the turn that we're actually going to win.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードだ
28,000, that's a lot.
ダメージチェック
And I imagine it's just the same controls, but we'll find out next turn, because we won't win this turn.
ヴァンガードにアタック
But also thanks to our D skill, we're guaranteed a
No
crit
gun.
trigger or a front trigger next turn, so there's that.
ダメージチェックだ
ターンエンド
スタンド&ドロー
Yeah, the next turn is final turn for sure.
スキル発動
Question about cosmetics. Are there cosmetics for all the cards, or just certain cards? And if so, are
Cool.
they randomly drawn from packs?
発動
No, you just buy the cosmetics directly, and it's basically sleeves,
Power
and you can have
plus.
different sleeves from your the main deck and ride deck,
ヴァンガードにアタック
and you can customize the field, so you get like the playmats You can customize the color of the circles on the field, deck boxes, that kind of stuff, and yeah. But no, it's not like locked to individual cards, no. No, the strongest no guard
ノー
possible.
ガード。
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
So yeah, no, I mean there's a lot of customization. There's actually more customization in Dear Days 2 than there was in the first game, but yeah, so like there's nothing you can do to a specific card.
私のターン。どう
But
ぞ
yeah, there's sleeves that you can put on your main deck. Sleeves, you can put different sleeves on your ride deck. Deck boxes, play mats, customize the circles. You can assign different characters to different decks. So there's a lot of things that you can do. All right, let's see. Can we call final turn? We
全
can
力
call
全開
final
よ
turn.
ファイナルターン。
Persona Ride.
ペルソナライド。
The strongest vanguard has descended. Call to the rear guard. Was there another one in the deck? I don't know if we even had another one in the
いるは
deck
ず
or
だ。
not. No, we didn't.
パワ
Okay.
ープラス。
But it still gives us the power, so, like, I guess it's still worth it. Our hand is nothing but triggers. It's kind of sad, but it's kind of funny. Alright, let's go to combat. 2, 4, 6 cards in hand. Yep, we're gonna swing the rear guards.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Yeah. Because we couldn't use our Vanguard's Energy Blast anyway, so
パワ
there's no
ープ
reason
ラ
not
ス。
to. 33,000. That's a lot of power.
ガード
I mean, well, there are some like alternate arts, but it's like secret rares. So, I mean, like if you just want to stay like, you know, if you just want to stay familiar, yeah, you just don't use like the secret rares or anything.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Yeah, I mean, like I said, there are some exceptions, but they're going to be pretty far and few and in between. Alright, so no guard, right? So crit there, power
クリ
there.
ティカルプラス。パワープラス。ドライブチェック。
No trigger. I forgot we were guaranteed a crit trigger, so yeah.
ダメージチェックだ
No trigger.
やった。
And we
次も負
win.
けないから。
Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's some variation, but not like huge. So it's still very easy to stay familiar with the cards. It's not very difficult to stay familiar with a card. Because even when they reprint stuff, it's usually just the same art, just maybe a different foiling. But outside of that, they do a very good job at keeping the game where you can kind of remember it.
負けた。
Okay, sure, we'll still be here, I'm sure, at this point. I'm sure no one's gonna let me stop streaming anytime soon, so we'll still be here, Tony. Enjoy your food, man.
ありがとう。え、なんで？
すまなかった。俺は。
Are you still a crybaby every time you lose? Have you learned nothing? Yeah, you haven't learned anything. You're still, every time you lose, it's, I'm a failure and I should give up. Yep, see, nope, continue, yep. So no one's gonna let me stop.
Oh.
And that's fine. Like, I really had no intention of it anyway, so. I want to get through as much of the story as I can so we can see exactly how much we can unlock, and yeah. Alright, sorry about that, I had to wipe my eyes. So yep.
どうだ? One人で背負うなよ。
Waiting for the new main character. Yeah, if you weren't using Eugene, you'd be much happier off. And hello, Day. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I wasn't really even paying attention. I got to the point I wasn't even looking at names. I just kind of assumed you'd been here for a while. But I do apologize. But welcome to the stream. Welcome. We hope you have fun. Alright, defensive shift. Let's see what that does, what that nonsense is about. Alright, get his deck box now. Okay, so now we have defensive shift. Once per fight, if you get 5 damage at your damage check, heal or draw trigger will be revealed. Okay, so this is broken for Rizale. Holy crap. Okay, so yeah, so basically this just guarantees that Rizale's divine skill goes off every game forever. That's crazy. If we ever build Rizale, we know which D skill we're using. That's funny, that's wild. Yeah, that's broken, but only because Rizale makes that broken. I mean, because, like, under ordinary circumstances, yeah, sure, if it was just guarantees heal, that's one thing, but I'm going to get a heal or a draw trigger, and it's like, well, technically that just means I'm playing Rizale, so I'm going to heal regardless. The only difference is if I hit a heal, I don't have to waste my divine skill. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, but it's going to guarantee that no matter what, Rizale will always have his divine skill. Like, you can't fail Rizale's divine skill. That's basically what that means. I mean, I'm basically just saying, like, because, you know, if you hit a heal, then, yeah, you don't waste Rizale's divine skill, but if you hit the draw, Rizale's divine skill activates. So by just guaranteeing it's a trigger, Rizale's divine skill will technically never fail on that turn. So, yeah, I'm just saying, like, sure, it's once per fight, but I'm just saying for, like, turn 4, it'll never fail. Or turn whatever, you know.
俺は負けるじゃねえ
We've been fighting you nonstop for a couple days now, so I don't plan on losing to you. Especially when your deck is still very much outdated.
絶対に負けないから。
今度こそ負けね
Yeah, once you're at 5 damage, it guarantees a heal or a draw. So, if you activate Razel's If you activate Razel's Divine Skill, if you hit the draw, Razel saves you. But if you hit the heal, then Razel still gets another turn of potential save you. So, yeah, it's just... I'm saying, like, regardless, once you attempt to go to 6 damage and you're playing Razel, you're guaranteed to not lose on 6 damage. Yeah, we'll test that. Like I said, I'm gonna play all of it. So yeah, we're gonna test the crap out of this stuff. Trust me. I just don't know how I feel about being allowed to choose whether I want to go first or second. That's so weird. You know, we're gonna go second this time. Like, maybe that's just me, but you know, I just don't know how that makes me feel, you know?
スタンドアップヴァンガード。
スタンド&ドロー。ライド。
I'm kind of hoping that's just
エ
a
ネルギ
story
ージェネ
thing.
レーターをセット。スキル発動だ。
Energy generator set.
ターンエンド。
私のターンドロー。ライド。エネルギージェネレーターをセット。
We're gonna use the grade 1. Call you
スピ
there.
リオルコール。スキル
And
発
then
動。
draw a card. Hang on, I missed. I know we missed a little bit. No, it's basically the D skill says once you're at 5 damage, your next when you attempt to reveal a card, it's always actually we may need to look at the wording on that again.
次どうしていこうかな。
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we'll look at the wording again after this.
Vanguard にアタック。
All right, just
ノーガードだ。
ドライブチェック。ドロートリガー。
draw trigger.
パワ
That's
ープラ
cool.
ス。
ダメージチェック。
That was a cool animation, though.
ターンエンド。
俺のターン。ドロー。
All right, let's focus on the actual game for a minute.
コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
Gotta go. All right. Well, it was good talking to you, and hope you come back eventually, and we'll do this again. Yeah, we're not gonna guard that.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
But thanks for stopping by. We hope you enjoyed. Today's been a really good stream.
Damage
We got to talk to a lot of good people, and I've really enjoyed it. So I hope you guys are enjoying the stream as
ヴァン
well.
ガードにアタック。
But thank you guys so much so far for everything. It's been quite the ride. So again, thank you guys. We'll not guard
ノーガ
that.
ード。ダメージチェック。
ターンエンド。
スタンド&ドロー。
We've got another grade 1, so we're gonna discard that instead.
ライドスキル発動スペリオルコールスキル発動
What do you do? When this card is discarded from hand during the ride phase, Soul Blast 2, or Energy Blast 2. Actually, that might be Soul Blast. Either way.
Draw a card. Okay. Let's not call anything else because we know that we get the grade. We know we get the grade 2 on his turn. So no, we don't want to do that. There we go. All right, so we're gonna do this. Attack the
リア
rear
ガード
guard.
にアタック
ノーガードだ。
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック
ダメージチェック。
ターンエンド
俺のターン。ドロー。
Water back over here.
ライド。スキル発動。
All right, so I kind of already know how to beat this deck, so I think we've got some cards that are different, but
ヴァンガードにアタック。
for the most part, it's still the same deck. All right, so 6 and Soul, but he's not going crits.
Oh, that's a front trigger.
Oh, never mind. I was looking at that card earlier all wrong. That's gonna put us at 25, so show me 2 triggers.
ドライブチェック。ヴァンガードにアタック。
Yeah, I'm really hoping there's like a UI option, because like, these cards are really small.
Guard.
ターンエンド。
スタンド&ドロー ライド スキル発動 スペリオルコール
Yep, over there. And all right, how do I deny your privileges? Just like that? Yeah. Guess I don't want to use that ability. We don't want to double up on rear guards for no reason. We'll activate our vanguard. Go get another copy of it.
Power plus
That's going to give us power. And then we will play this grade 1.
コール
Go to combat. 2 damage, so we're going to swing vanguard.
ヴァンガードにアタック スキル発動 パワープラスクリティカルプラス スキル発動パワープラス
ノーガードだ。
ドライブチェック
Yeah, you do.
ドライブチェック
Nothing there. Sage.
ダメージチェック。
I like the thunder or electric animation. That's pretty cool.
ダメージチェック。
I think pretty much all of our viewers are gone, so we may take some time to kind of slow down after this game and go look at UI options and stuff like that and look and see what's available, if anything. No, we're not going to use you. If we do, we lose the ability to use our vanguard next turn.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード。あ、ダメージチェック。
ターンエンド
スタンド&ドロー。
But I mean, it is getting kind of late, so I mean, I get it if a lot of people are in bed at 10:30. So I get it.
よし、ここはコールだ。ヴァンガードにアタック。
But I've got 3 hours left to work, so we're gonna keep grinding. Did you go crit? No. Then you may be allowed to go pass.
ドライブチェック。
I don't know, I'm kind of getting that itch to play Varga Dragris. I don't know. It's either that or gonna be Wstra.
ダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
What, 18? Yeah, so these are just vanilla 5k shields. Okay. But I still need 2, so... Let's do you... and the draw trigger. And eventually I'm just going to memorize the cards anyway, so it's not that big a deal. Even if I can't really see the triggers.
ガード
ターンエンド。
Turn
スタンド&ドロー
end. Energy charge. Persona ride.
ペルソナライド
9 cards in hand, that's spicy. Activate Vanguard skill. Search my deck for another... whatever this dragon's name is, because I'm not going to bother remembering a terrible starter deck. It makes me a very bad person, I don't really care. End the turn. Alright, so... wait, no, actually we only need 4, so...
ヴァンガードにアタック
Right, and it's... at worst, it's... Energy char... or Energy Blast 2.
Skill 発動パワープラス
33, my bro.
ガード。
So you do get triggers, they just go to your hand. Okay.
ヴァンガードにアタック
My Vanguard attacks.
スキル発動
And it's gonna get plus 10,000 power. And it's gonna kill your grade 3. How do you feel?
パワープラス
Plus 10,000.
クリティカルプラ
5,000.
ス
Okay, I don't know why I was thinking 10. And then activate my rearguard skill. Plus 10,000.
パワープラス
Final turn.
ガード
Forgot to call final turn.
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Ah, well, not a big deal.
クリティカルプラスパワープラスドライブチェック
No trigger.
ダメージチェック
やった次も負けないからやったね
負けたおいマジ
Well, to be fair, you all are all terrible, so... So let's be fair about that. All of y'all are terrible, so, you know...
一同寺どうだどうした
よ
何
すまんすまん。そうだな。
見つけたねえそうこなくっちゃファイトして あら誰あんた
Mika... Can't wait for you to clown on me, too, with that gimmick deck of yours.
ありゃ
おいおい。
まさか
ああ。
All freaking out.
すごかったぞ。
There she is, that's right.
そうだな。
おい
うん。
ファイトして
悪いけど
いいんじゃない来なさい
The power of miscommunication at its finest. I bet the game let us land. Maybe. Did we get a card? Doesn't show us what the card was. Oh, there it is. The card is Manifestation of the Great Skyline Grandogama. Okay. I like that. That's, yeah, okay. I think we got one of those in one of our packs. Alright, let's see. Alright, so what's per fight? If you get 5 damage at your damage check, heal or draw trigger will be revealed. Now, I'm pretty sure that's the 6th one. I'm pretty sure that means the 6th, because if it's saying that you already have 5 damage, and then at your damage check, heal or draw trigger will be revealed. So I'm pretty sure that's saying 6 damage. So I'm pretty sure that's going to make Brazil busted. Because that's like what this is saying, essentially, is at the beginning of your turn, if you have 5 or more damage, shuffle your... well, no, that's not quite it. But, okay, that could be offensive. If your opponent has 5... Well, it actually specifies 5 or more, but... Okay, yeah, we may just have to play around with it and find out. But let's see. Trigger shift high return. At your draw check, get a trigger with 100% chance. And the second check, if the first is no trigger, the second will be no trigger. May have to play around with that. I'm not sure what that's suggesting. Okay. Let's see. I want to go to options. Let's see. Is there like a UI thing? Oops. Text speed, auto text speed, skip events, language, online deck sharing. Maybe something like we have to kind of like game around the whole, you know. We'll see. Cut in effects, vibration, play confirmation, difficulty. Nope, nothing there. Save the changes, yes. Yeah, kind of. Yes. I want to go. Let me go see if there's like any additional settings. From the main menu. Options. Is there, no, it's basically the same stuff. Okay.
どのモードで遊ぶ?
Okay, there's the main. Free fight. Free fight. Free fight. Main. Okay, so let's do the free stuff.
行くぞ。
Yeah, basically, yeah, the skill sets for us to be Kai, yeah. Basically.
始めよう。
このファイト俺が勝つ。
Maybe some like we'll release like a mod or something that will increase the resolution, so I can see these things better.
Stand up, vanguard. 私のターン、ドロー。
Is that the free one? Yeah.
ライド。エネルギージェネレーターをセット。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。ターンエンド。
俺のターンドロー。ライド。エネルギージェネレーターをセット。スキル発動。ヴァンガードにアタック。
No guard.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。
ターン
I
エン
think I better treat these as if they can actually hit triggers. So I better actually kind of play these free fights like it actually matters. Because who knows, they might. We'll discard the grade 3 for now.
ライド。スキル発動。
Okay, that's that one. And there's 2 of them, so okay. We're at grade 2. Yep. So we're gonna call you.
コール。
You're still at 8. So we're gonna get a little pushy here.
コール。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガードだ。ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガードだ。
ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ガードだ。
ターンエンド。
スタンドアンドドロー。
Waiting for Kai moments.
ライド。
Okay.
スキルを
Maybe
発
we'll get one this game. Who knows?
コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
Yeah, no guard that.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。
No trigger. Sedge.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
No guard that
ノーガー
either.
ド。ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Critical. Oh, okay.
クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。
ターンエン
私のターン。ドロ
Sip
ー。
of water real quick. I do like the fact that we don't have to like acknowledge the energy generation. That's nice. front row. Oh, that's our heals. Okay, that's a crit. That's a front. Okay, I thought we had a draw trigger, but I guess not. So we're gonna ditch the crit.
ライドスキル発動
Oh, I forgot we get the grade 2 on assault. Standard version of Hanzo. Yeah, I get that.
Superior Call
Activate our vanguard. As always, I'm getting used to some of this.
Power プラス
Yep, go to combat. Swing the
ヴァンガ
vanguard.
ードにアタック
No skill this turn.
ノーガードダメージチェック
We'll do it next turn, but not for now. Evil decoy token. Okay, yeah.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Alright, this time let's not activate the ability, and let's just see how I feel about it.
ノーガー
ドライブチェック
Because that's the downside of going first, like you only get it
Drive
one
check.
turn, and then it's kind of gone.
ドダメージチェック
But if we wait and not use it the first turn, then we get it the second turn.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードだダメージチェックだ
ターンエンド
スタンドアンドドローライドスキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
Okay. I'm at 3, so no guard.
ノーガード
ドライブチェックドライ
You
ブチェ
guys
ッ
still not allowed to hit triggers? I guess not.
ダメージチェックドロートリガーパワープラス
クリアガードにアタック
ノーガード
Yeah, you can kill that vanilla, sure.
ターンエンド
スタンドドロー
Persona Ride.
ペルソナライド
Activating Vanguard
スキル
skill.
発動パワープラスコール ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。
Yeah, it's probably not going to be final turn. He had 10 cards in hand.
ガード。
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。クリティカルプラス。スキル発動。
Committing rear guard, getting 10,000.
パワープラス。
ノーガードだ。
ドライブチェック。よし、フロントトリガー。パワープラス。
Got the front instead of the crit this time, so oh well.
ダメージチェックだ。
First, he didn't have shield for that, though. I mean, he's got a lot of cards in him. It just feels like a cheesy win to me. Michiru Hazama has been unlocked. Okay.
Maketa.
You're definitely lost in the wilderness. Alright.
一同寺。
絶対に負けないから。
今度こそ負けね
Hello, I'm assuming that's how your name's supposed to. I don't know, but welcome. Either way, welcome to Dear Days 2. Where I get into paper, rock, scissors battles with the AI, apparently.
Stand up, vanguard.
俺のターンドローライドエネルギージェネレーター
Will
を
there
セ
be
ット
something different
Kill
in
hot
Dear
dog.
Days 2 if we already bought all the DLC in Dear Days 1? No. The only difference is
ターンエンド
whatever cards you've already unlocked are already in your collection will transfer over, so you don't have to like earn every single card back. But all DLC from Dear Days 1 that you paid for is in Dear Days 2, and all the DLC that we didn't get in Dear Days 1 is already in Dear Days 2. So yeah, it's. I was kind of hoping if you already bought the first game and you had all the DLC, you'd get like a discount, but no.
このターンは慎重に。
None of that was going to happen. Bush is going to milk it for every dime it's worth. Okay, where's our green one? There it is. We're going second, so
エネルギージェネレーターをセット。
engage the energy systems.
スキル発動。スペリオルコール。スキル発動。
Hello, Shockman. Could you quickly describe this game to me? It's okay. So quickly, it's your typical turn-based card game, in which the objective is the game is to put your opponent to 6 damage. The 6 damage being this far bottom zone. Let's see, right here that I'm selecting now. Right here, the first person to get 6 damage loses. Basically, the card in the center. Top column is your vanguard. It's essentially the card that leads the fight. The 5 circles surrounding it are your rear guard. So, yeah. And you basically take turns riding up to each grade from starting from 0, then go to 1, then to 2, then to 3. Using different combinations of skills to gain advantage. You basically deal combat, and that's the game.
次どうしていこう
Pretty
かな
simple, really. Alright, so let's do you. Let's call you over there.
ヴァンガード
Now,
に
it's
アタック
basically, you know, short version,
Oh,
Vanguard,
God.
Vanguard
ド
go
ライブ
burr.
チェックフロントトリガー
Front trigger.
パワープラス
Alright.
ダメージチェック
Yeah, buying Deer Days 1 now is absolutely a scam. Like, if you were going to do it 3 or 4 weeks ago and you wanted to just go ahead and get up a good collection and then buy Deer Days 2 just because you had the money to burn, then it was worth it if you had the money to burn it. But if you don't, absolutely not. And also, hi, Shockman. Welcome.
次どうしていこうかな
This game is about, yeah, basically it's... Yeah, but it's, you know, technically it's like the game is like a simulator RPG and not an actual official emulator for the game. So I know that that's technically the difference, but that's still like a really bad excuse in a sense.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Alright, so let's get to 18.
ガード
ターンエンド
俺のターンドロー
But yeah, Shockman, if you have any further questions about the game or anything in particular, feel free to ask. I'll answer to the best of my ability. I am a veteran Vanguard player. I've been playing since 2011, so there's basically nothing about the game that I don't know. We're gonna let that go. I'm not too scared
ノ
of
ーガー
that.
ド
ドライブチェック
Yeah, we're at Vanguard 0, absolutely.
ダメージチェック
Yeah, that's the problem with like Deer Days as an official game. The price will chase off many players that had a really high potential to be able to want to learn to play. And that's unfortunate, for sure.
ノーガードダメージチェック
Hit me.
ターンエンド
私のターン
But then again, you
ドロ
know,
ー
like, but at the same time, sure, rip Vanguard 0, but I really wasn't a big fan of Vanguard 0. Like, it was nice for a gimmicky knockoff game, but everybody wanted to, like, oh, this is cool Vanguard, this is making Vanguard relevant again. It's like, no, not really. It's just kind of a knockoff, really, but it's like low-budget Vanguard. Is this my perfect guard? This is the first time I've seen a perfect guard in this deck. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta discard something. Grade 3, are you worth keeping? No, you are not. So you are goodbye.
ライド
I've played many CCG and TCGs and wanted to see what this game is about. Yeah, and it's basically for every fight you get Vanguard points, or VP for short. You get to then spend those VP points to buy packs or decks or whatever.
次
And then you can
ど
build
うして
stronger
いこうか
decks.
なスキル発動
So yeah, it's just a basic turn-based combat game. You know, unlike Yu-Gi-Oh, there's not a turn 1, you're going to sit there and watch me play solitaire for 15 minutes. Your third turn where the game starts to get intense and can start to get where you start to actually see combos, you start to see really high-level plays, but even still, like, the game doesn't get as ridiculous as Yu-Gi-Oh does. So if you're looking for a game that has a more balanced gameplay, then Vanguard is definitely a good game. Alright, so we're gonna pull you back. You're just the vanilla. I am learning which cards are the vanillas. That's fantastic. I think we had another grade 2, right? Yes, what do you do? Oh, that's right. You're the retire one. Okay. Yeah, I guess in a roundabout way, it can be considered that. Because, you know, Vanguard, their damage system, which is like your life, is a resource. Pokemon's prize cards are a resource. So yeah, they could be kind of seen as pretty similar in that regard. Alright, let's do it. Swinging in for 10. Maybe I should have attacked rear guard, but oh well, we'll see. Nope, that's okay. No trigger, no trigger, no whammies. I hate that game show. The burning passion. It's nothing personal, I just very much dislike it.
vanguard にアタック
Guard. Okay. Yeah, like the bridge between Pokemon and Vanguard is actually like crazy simple. Because like there's a lot of easy comparisons between Vanguard and Pokemon. Like the new series, the new series of Vanguards has a unique ability that you can only use once per game, called a Divine Skill.
どうしていこ
You
うか
can
な
think of it like an EX move or a GX move, or not, like a GX move or any of those once per game type abilities. So yeah, I mean it's the jump between Vanguard and Pokemon is actually pretty good. I mean it's easy to kind of go in between. Oh, it
ヴァンガードに
does
アタ
still
ッ
kind
ク
of show. Okay. Do we want to use that? No, I don't think so.
ノーガード
He's only at 2, just like that.
ダメージチェック
The only difference is, you know, we get cool animations on Vanguard, not like you really did Pokemon, but Pokemon had some decent sometimes animations, but yeah.
ライドスキル発動 ヴァンガードにアタックだスキル発動
I mean, heck, there's even a good comparison between Vanguard card prices and Pokemon card prices. They can get pretty similarly out of hand at times, and at the same time, some of the better decks can be pretty budget. Guard. Show me 2 triggers.
ガード
And you will be a Chad. But if you can't show me 2 triggers, you're not a Chad. And you're
ド
not.
ライブチェック
Alright. The numbers on the decks and stuff are easier to read, so that's nice. I like the darker tone to the menus and
ヴァ
stuff.
ンガード
Everything
にア
looks
タック
pretty
だ
good.
スキル発動だ
Oh, it actually even says the number of damage out to the side of the damage zone, so that's good. The strongest of no
ノーガード
guards.
ダメージチェックよしドロートリガー
Pokemon is very hard to get cards. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon definitely does prize pools better, but Bushiroad's getting better. What did I hit? Draw trigger?
パワープラス
ターンエンド
私のターンドロー
Alright, grade 3 time. Let's rock. Discard that. I guess we won't actually use the grade 2.
スキル発動
No rule says I have to. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh has gotten the almost like the Magic the Gathering treatment as far as price goes lately. So yeah, it's like there's really not even a close comparison there. Do I not? I don't get to do that. Okay, well actually I think I get like another confirmation window, right? All in the rear guard? No. Alright, so activate Vanguard skill, Counterblast 1. Get another copy of my Vanguard out and add it to my hand. That way next turn we get to Persona punch somebody in the face. Vanguard Sling. Energy Blast 4.
Power plus. Critical plus. Skill 発動.
Our rear guard gets 10k power. Quit Magic 3 years ago. Yeah. It's not for everybody, especially with the way some of the prices have gone and some of the issues they've had with quality and printing some of the sets over the last couple of years. It's been kind of up and down. Alright, let's attack with this one first.
Vanguardにアタック.
No guard. ダメージチェック.
So far, the music for Vanguard has been pretty good. Well, eventually we're going to turn the music off so we can concentrate on more of, like, talking and whatnot. But if we're going to have if we ever stream with, like, me doing less talking, then we'll definitely, turn it back on. I think after this we should open packs.
No,
yeah, we can do that. I was thinking probably the same.
Damage check.
Do about 10, maybe 20 packs.
俺のターンだ。ドロー。ゴールだ。行け。ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。
Hold on a second. Baromangus. Okay, when this unit attacks, Counterblast 1 and perform. Oh, okay, he's just wasting Counterblast even though he's not going to go crit. Well, the AI is better in this game then.
Drive check. Drive check.
That was more so a lost interest in. Yeah, and that happened.
Vanguardにアタック.
Oh no, we shouldn't. It's not. It shouldn't be anything like that. It's just sometimes the music can be a little distracting. Hello, Vanguard Blueard. Welcome back. And then the strongest of no guards.
No guard.
Because we're probably final turn.
Damage check. Critical trigger. Critical plus. Power plus.
ターンエンド。
私のターン。ドロー。覚悟しなさい、マサル。ファイナルターン。
Ride the Vanguard. Persona Ride.
ペルソナライド。
Activating my Vanguard's ability. Counter
スキル
Blast.
発動
Yeah, the fights really did range, so you just never know.
パワープラス
But, I'm kind of, like, mentally prepared for anything to go wrong at any given time. If we don't win this turn, it's whatever. But if we do,
ヴァンガードにアタック
then yeah. Vanguard's ability. Energy Blast. Retire your rear guard. Plus 5,000 and a critical.
パワープラスクリティカルプラス
You still hate the pink cat girl? Yeah. Like, I like, there was a lot of the characters that were really interesting, for
スキル
sure.
発動
So, and that's why I really kind of like, I kind of have a soft spot for, like, the story for Dear Days and how the game played.
ガード
So, it's like, overall, it's pretty
クリ
good.
ティカルトリガー
Alright, do we pass with this at 58? 56. Critical trigger. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna give critical here, power Vanguard.
クリティカルプラスパワープラスドライブチェック
Ah, no. Okay. Ah, you escaped this time, Baromangus.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
43. I was gonna say, I was like, I doubt you have enough shield after
ダメー
that.
ジチェック
Final turn. Told you guys.
私の勝ちね
Yeah, yeah. Alright, so let's see. Did they change, like, the final turn? No, it's still 500 VP. So we got 22 that time. 2200 that time. So we've got 8,400, so yeah, I think it's pack time.
負けた
You lost again? Of course you lost again. You're playing Baromangus. What do you expect? You play Baromangus, you're asking for a 4-year-old to beat you. What are you? Say, wait. Their cards... Oh, so we're just gonna get crafting points for these. That's fine. Shop time!
いらっしゃい
Time for opening packs. That's right. And I'm only concerned with
どのパックを購入するんだ
divines.
どうするん
More
だ
divines set 1, because we need main stuff for divines. Let's see. Let's go for 20 packs. Do they have Dragon Connector? I think they do. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Wstra time? We could be. They haven't gotten one yet, so it could be. I don't like the fact that they got rid of the, like, I can't press C and look at the cards anymore, so we can only look at them at the end of it. Ooh, I like that. That looks pretty. Alright, let's just get some big hits here. Ooh, I saw this guy's deck, but I don't know what it does, so that's going to be interesting for us to play with. Ooh, a new perfect guard. That's cool. Full art perfect guard. We're getting some bangers here. Hello, welcome back. Imperial, welcome back. I'm back. How are you? How are you enjoying Dear Days 2? Actually, it's really good. There's some things that I'm not a real big fan of. Like, you know, Dear Days 1, like when you open packs, you could go back to a card you already looked at and bring up the bigger picture. You can't do that anymore. So I'm not a fan of that. The cards in game are really small, so for somebody like me who has vision issues, it's not the easiest to look at the cards. Like, I can't really tell what the trigger icons are at a distance. So that's an issue, but, you know, eventually I just memorize them, so that will eventually solve itself. I think that's a Wstra card, right? Could be wrong. Yeah, there's a lot of decks that like to play with the Bind Zone. You know, Gandiva likes playing with the Bind Zone, and Gandiva gets a new form, so we get Gandiva masks, and so there's a lot of things that we're going to get to play with and have some fun with. Oh, it's all good. Hey, we'll make it work, you know. At some point, somebody might release a mod that makes the cards bigger. You never know. You know, I might can, if our card store approves it, we might can just like pay somebody to make a mod that does it. You know, who knows? We will overcome. Where there's a will, there is a way. But as long as we're having fun with Dear Days, that's all that matters. Ooh. The UI is definitely cleaner. Yeah. Press X to make them larger. No, that doesn't work. Oh, is it X to make them? No, there's no... Is it? Surely not. No, X does not make them bigger. Yeah, I think there's some new Flagbird cards. Yeah, X does not make them bigger. Oh, that's kind of nice looking. Okay, well, if there is a button, we'll find it. We'll figure it out. It's a shame there is no, like, there's no, like, configuration screen that we can look at. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll play with it one day. I mean, when we're off stream, I'll play with it. We'll figure it out. I'll just start mashing every key on the keyboard and, like, you know, S, W, no. No, that just kind of goes over there. As long as we don't press B. Is it V? Nope. Enter? Nope. We'll figure it out. Or somebody will say something about it. That's going to be important, right? It's like doing its own animation over there. Bruh. Ooh, we got the new over trigger. So we got Varga trigger. Yeah, I mean, we can just press B to skip everything, but I kind of like doing this. It's just more exciting. I mean, probably in the future, if we do packs, we'll probably skip them, but for tonight, I just think it's more entertaining. Too lazy for checking. I get that, trust me. If it wasn't for a stream, I would just skip it. Ooh, we got Urianthe. Is this worth another $70 dump? I would say yes, considering how much is involved. Because it's all the way from D set 1 all the way up to Divine set 3, so that's massive card pool already. And then you get vintage cards too, so you get vintage sets 1 through 5. So yeah, I would think it's worth it, but that's up to you, how much you're willing to invest. The faded ones are too rare. Apparently, we've gone through 30 packs and we haven't gotten a single one yet. But that's the fun of the chase. This is why I did not want crafting points and VP points to carry over. Because otherwise, the temptation to just buy 1,000 packs out of each one of these sets would have been too great. And I would not have been able to resist the temptation. Finally, we got a product card. And it's the important one, too. Because don't forget, our collection carried over, so we already have all the Freyshuts we need. So we've got the core of the deck already. We just need the faded one and their new ride line and everything else. But for the most part, like, we have the core of the deck. Ooh, we got a full art Urianthe. That's a banger. Don't know what that last one is, but that looks cool. You opened 10 and got 2. Well, if we don't get any here, this will have been 30 packs that we haven't gotten one. Yeah, I know we can still craft them, but I kind of want the challenge, you know? Reprint over trigger. That looks cool. Another Urianthe. We don't need that one because we're only going to use 2 in the deck. But who knows? I might want to just stick with the regular ones for now, and then we'll do rarity ups later. That looks cool. Yeah, see, we are now 28 packs in and no faded cards. Pretty card, yeah, absolutely. But yeah, we'll definitely be building Wstra, because I just like the way Wstra played. Make an Astrum deck too, yeah. I'll have to look into that, because like I said, a lot of the newer cards I don't know anything about, so I have to learn the deck. But that's the fun, right? Like, you know, you guys can watch me fail and suffer for it. Ooh, that's a really pretty card. I don't know what that is. What deck is that for? Yeah, okay. That's the Wstra grade 2. Alright, there we go. Alright, so what are you? That's right, you're the Direful Doll main 3. That's right. So, Extreme Weaponry Urianthe. And Fragrant Blossom Dune Dionchia. Okay. Whatever you say, hon. Whatever you claim to be, you can be. No, it's not C either. Tried it. That was the first thing I did. Unless it's hold it, but I don't think so. Sword Princess of Dream Blade, Lascaria Veleno. Okay. Oh, I've seen this card. Okay, yeah. Wstra, Direful Dolls, and Blangmire. Yeah. Those all sound good. I don't like Direful Dolls. I've heard bad things about Direful Dolls. Not to mention, it's a very tactical deck, so it takes a little bit to learn. No, I meant like on the where you're still opening the packs. Like, you know, in Deer Days 1, you could make the card bigger while you were still opening the packs. Alright, what are you? Okay, Drag Raider. We looked at you earlier. Blitz Operator Troll. Yep, aren't you the grade 1 card? Your order zone. No, you're not. But we did need you. I think you're like a 2 of. You want to play Shiranui? You must be my long lost brother. Okay. Let's see what else we get. Okay, yeah. You can be whatever you want to be. Okay, just another one. Okay. Oh, does it scroll down now instead of to the side? That's interesting. I've lost my cursor, but that's fine. Okay, so let's see. What were you? I saw you pop up a couple times. Viril Core Dragon. Okay. So I think you're just like a vanilla, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna be. I'll be doing some research, and we'll be making our decks pretty good. We'll be doing a lot of upgrades. Okay. Yeah, I just want to look at the big things like we got, because there was some things that looked really good. Not you guys. Yep. But we got what, 2 Urianthe, which is cool. We got one of these that are full art. That's cool. Oh yeah, you. I want to see you. Oh, Drag Raider. Okay. And what are you? What deck is it that you actually support? Varga. Okay. Oh yeah, you're the one that no intercept, right? Oh no. Okay. You're the one that bounces. Okay. You're the Drag Raider is for Varga. Okay. That's right. Some of my knowledge is coming back. Divine Sister Biscate. Okay. Cool beans. Yeah, we're getting some cool stuff. Got some CP. Okay. Let's see. How many more packs can we get? 8? Nah, let's hold off. We'll hold off. Nobutamo's yeah, it's actually a really fun clan. There really weren't many of the old clans that I didn't like. I thought Great Nature was a little too gimmicky and it really didn't accomplish anything. And Neo Nectar didn't get really decent for a long time. Like, it was almost end of Legion before Neo Nectar was decent. Like, when you take almost 4 seasons to have a decent deck, that's sad. And like, they didn't really get anything competitive until like halfway through G. So some decks were treated a little bit better, but some, you know, whatever. Alright. Back to story.
Yeah.
They should be adding Hanzo to standard, maybe.
どうだろう。
幹事さん。
うん。ありがとう。
Oh, that sounds like more like an insult.
その
Furai got limited to one. Yeah. Your game finally downloaded. Can't wait to try it out. Yeah, have fun, man. Enjoy. Man, we've been streaming for 7 hours, guys. That is incredible.
やはりな。すまない。強者は強者であるがゆえに壁にぶつかり苦悩する。
どうしよう。そんな。
どうだろう。
Alright, here we go.
絶対に負けないから。
準備は
I
い
don't
いですね。
know. I guess we're gonna find out. Uh-oh. Did our game just... Oh, there we go. Just, game had to take a break, too. Alright, trigger. Alright.
スタンドアップバンガード。僕のターンドローライドエネルギージェネレーターをセットスキル発動スペリオルコールターンエンド
私のターンドローライドエネルギージェネレーターをセットスキル発動スペリオルコールスキル発動コール
Yeah, I think that's it. We got a lot of grade 3s in hand. I don't know how well that's going to play for us, but
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェックよしヒールトリガーパワープラス
all right. One
ダ
damage
メー
done.
ジチェック
ヴ ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガードダメージチェック
I kind of like how the cards look a little bit more shiny instead of just like kind of plain.
僕のターンドローライトスキル発動
They almost look like real cards on the table instead of just, the backs of cards that have been scanned into the game.
ヴァンガードにアタック
The strongest no guard possible.
ドライブチェック
ダメージチェック。ドロートリガー。
Draw trigger.
パワープラス。
リアガードにアタック
ノーガード。
That's fine. No big deal there.
ターンエン
スタンド&ドロー。
Get rid of the vanilla 3.
ライド。スキル発動。
Okay. This card is discarded. Okay.
コール。
Yeah.
コール。 コール。 リアガードにアタック。
ノーガード
It doesn't look that way. I haven't seen an option that says that. What happens if I press exit? No. B for options. No. Doesn't look like there's any kind of in-game options. You think they're gonna let us win kanji? Alright, we'll find out. We're gonna find out.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
You never know. The brokenness could happen at any turn.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック。よし、ヒールトリガー。パワープラス。
ダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタック。
28.
ノーガードダメージチェック
Yeah, they even have the count. So, like, you don't have to sit there and count triggers anymore like we were doing earlier. Like, you don't have to do any of that nonsense anymore. Now it's just, hey, how many triggers does he have? Oh, I don't know. It's very nice. Okay, he's got his grade 3. Yeah, so it's just like, how many triggers has he seen? Oh, let's see, 2, 3. We've seen no perfect guards, so we know, like, that's so easy now. That makes us use less brain. Yeah, well, for some of us, that's a good thing. Alright, he's not critical, so we're gonna let this one go.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
Oh wow, that does look good, yeah.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ ターンエン
私のターンドロー
Hello, Goku. Yeah, this is Vanguard Deer Days 2. Welcome, welcome. Please enjoy what is probably going to be a slaughter. Alright, activate a grade 2 that's going to call itself from the soul. Yes.
スペリオルコール
Activate Vanguard's effect. Kind of last one. Go get another copy of our Vanguard. It's the last copy of our Vanguard too, so that's fun.
パワープラス
Let's see. Do I care about your grade 1 over there? Is that gonna do something that's gonna hurt me? No. Okay, you can have that, because that... You're not Bruce, so that does nothing for you. Do I have a grade 1 that I wish to put down? I don't think so. No, because all of our hand is grade 3s and triggers, because, you know... That's all the logical sense in the world. When your opponent's... Yeah, that's... okay. Vanguard swinging in. Let's get violent.
スキル発動
Someone just posted Vanguard Deer Days 2 Story 1. Yeah, it happens. There's some people that just try to speedrun. I am not one of those people. I like to enjoy games.
パワープラスクリティカルプラススキル発動
Rear guard plus 10,000.
パワープラス
Yeah, because you get forced to start with a trial deck, so yeah. And since, you know, I'm sure nobody on stream wanted to watch me sit here for 30 minutes and build a deck, we're just playing with the starter deck until for tonight, and then once I go off stream, I'll try to build something real quick, and we'll have something a little bit more serious. But we've been trying to open packs, but we've gotten nothing. We've gotten some cool full arts, but we've gotten no big hits. So.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードダメージチェック
So yeah, for now we're kind of reduced to having to play a trial deck. I mean, I could rebuild my Ava deck and it might be okay, but this is more challenging and more fun because I get to learn a new deck.
ノーガードダメージチェック
And since basically so far the AI has not been allowed to hit triggers, did I just really win without even having to on turn 3? Really, game? You're not even gonna make me work for it? Really?
やはりな
どういうこと
どうだろう
お母さん
うん
どうしてそんな
だが
決めましたすみませんその
Okay. Easy mode right now. Yeah, it's still easy mode right now. Maybe we'll start very late. We're gonna have Yuki's mom deck too. Maybe. Wouldn't that be funny? We're gonna get a pro arc, maybe. We'll fight Taizo. Yeah, probably. All the Divine's characters are in the game, so yeah, I would imagine so.
ありがとう。よかった。
Like, I would love an entire tournament arc for Dear Days 2, and just really just kind of let loose with the story a little bit. You know, Dear Days 1 story was a little linear and kind of, like, restrained in a way. So I would like to see them just kind of go crazy and really just kind of have fun with it.
幹事さん
Kanji deck box. And, Strafe Command Dragon. Alright, who do you support? Triumph Dragon? Oh, so it's Strafe Command stuff. It's stuff for our deck. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely be looking into this, and we'll probably build a deck for this. Yeah, they know what they're cooking, sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, like, so far, like, I'm loving what they're doing so far with Dear Days. Like, it's fantastic. Alright, so we got 2 more free fights. And then back to main. Alright.
Oh,
Yeah, it looks like all the Strike Command stuff is for the deck, so... once we end stream, I'll probably go find a decent deck list and build it. Just so we have a decent deck to actually use
絶対
tomorrow.
に負けないから
Unless we pull the rest of the Wstra stuff. Put 4 copies in? I'll keep that in mind. Go in second, okay. Trigger. Trigger. Actually, I only have 2 triggers. That's pretty cool.
スタンドアップヴァンガード
俺のターンドロー
Yeah, I can't wait till we get some of my friends in here, because this is going to be fun being able to just beat the crap out of each other with these new cards. This is going to be fun.
ターンエンド
スタンドアンドドロー
You want to get beat up again, Barromangus? Did you not learn your lesson? Oh, that's our front trigger. Okay. Alright, I'm learning. What do you do? That's our sentinel, so we definitely don't want to call that by accident. Select the cost. I guess we'll just discard one of these. It's fine, we got 2.
ライドエネルギージェネレーターをセットスキル発動
Extra draw is for grade 2, that's fine.
コール
Call the rear guard. Go to combat. Our vanguards will swing in for 8.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
I think I'm getting used to it. Like, the hand, sure, not being able to see my hand a little bit better is annoying, but I'm starting to get used to it. And, you know, you never know. When my surgery gets done, I might be able to see them better, so, you know, I'm playing it for the long game. We're in it for the long game. And who knows, we may just kind of bounce back and forth between Dear Days 1 and Dear Days 2. And just that way I don't wear my eyes out all at one go. Who knows?
このターンは慎重に
Yeah, alright, so
ヴァンガ
yeah,
ードに
swing.
アタック
ノーガード
Sorry
だ
for the delay there. I had to kind of stand up and straighten my
Damage check.
little cushion that I sit on, otherwise this chair starts to bite into my legs.
俺のターンドローライド
Definitely need to look into upgrading streamer chair.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Sitting in this thing for long periods of time is not fun.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック
No trigger.
ダメージチェック。
No swishes. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot, guys. Thank you so
ヴ
much.
ァンガードにアタック
It never ceases to amaze me at how generous and how kind the Vanguard community is. It's truly a wonderful thing to see.
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
ターンエンド
私のターンドロー。
And who knows? One day I may come on stream and give you guys a discount code that you can use for 24 hours to get 10% off on all purchases off of tcgunlimited.com, or who knows? I gotta get approval for all that first, but who knows? Could happen. Are you a vanilla? Yeah, you're the vanilla, so you can go.
ライド。スキル発動。
Okay, cool. We drew a trigger. That's not great. Move you back. Call you there.
コール。
And you're still the same. Okay. So we got 2 copies, so we may not even need to,
コール。
may not even need to get our grade 2 out of the soul next turn. Our rear guard attacks
リ
your
アガード
rear
にアタッ
guard.
ク。
ノーガード
ヴァンガードにアタック。
I
ノ
like
ー
the
ガード
little space look of this map. I might actually buy that one and actually keep that one in.
ダメージチェック
Because it looks good. Oh, and it's even got shooting stars in the background of it. Okay. I think you just won me over with
ヴァンガー
that.
ドにアタック。
You get like some shooting star animations in the back of the playmat? That looks amazing. You might have just won me over with that.
ガードだ
ターンエンド。
But guys, let me know. Are you enjoying what you're seeing out of Deer Days 2 so far? Because I know I am.
ライドスキル発動
Sure, there's some parts that may be a little bit of annoying, but overall, I definitely think this is a huge improvement.
ヴァンガードにアタックだスキル発動だ
After this game, we may take a quick, like, 2-minute break so I can go, wet my rag that I used to wipe my eyes. It's starting to dry out a little bit. 13. I don't want to take too much damage too early, so...
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
I'm really liking this, like, star playmat.
ヴァンガードにアタック
That
だ
actually looks really good. So I think I just found one thing I definitely want to buy. Because it's simple but elegant, and it looks fantastic, and it doesn't make my eyes want to bleed.
ノーガード。ダメ
Ooh, I
ージ
like
チ
the
ェッ
little
ク。
water jet animation. That's look cool. I don't know if I've seen that yet, but
ターンエンド
私のターンドロー。
ride the vanguard. Ditching a vanilla grade 3.
スキル発動。
I guess he he energy charges if you don't call him out of the soul. which we didn't need to, so that's a thing. Alright, activate Vanguard.
スキル発動
Yeah, the new visuals are actually really good. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, overall, like, sure, I've got some minor critiques, but for the most part, I think they did a banger of a job with this. The UI and everything looks so clean. There's not a lot of clutter on the screen. It looks fantastic. So, yeah, like, I really can't find anything to complain about. The music is good, and when the music is popping, you know, you can't complain.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動 パワープラス
Powering up.
クリティカルプラス
Going critical.
スキル発動パワープラス
I mean, I can kind of understand it, but like to me, it still
スキル発動
looks okay. I mean, it's not
パ
bad.
ワープラス
I still kind of miss like the bigger, you know, pictures that would pop up in the middle when you would like choose the cost of stuff. But you know, it's whatever.
ドライブチェック
Ooh, you got lucky there. But yeah, I mean, overall, I think everything's acceptable.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I mean, sure, they might have some shortfalls, but I think they make up for it in other
ダメー
areas.
ジチェック
Yeah, they like to do that for sure.
ヴァンガードにアタ
Somehow
ッ
they
ク
like to make you happy and angry at the same time, and somehow manage to find a difference in there somehow. What are they at? 4? No, let's not use it. There's no reason to.
ノーガードだ
Just gonna take it and go to 5 anyway.
ダメージチェック
No point in wasting 2 energy.
ターンエンド
俺のターンドロー
Alright, Barrel Mangus. Show me what you got.
ゴールだゴールだヴァンガードにアタック
Tell you what.
スキル発動
You,
パワープラス
oh, you got a little more
Hot
power.
door.
Okay. Alright, sure. Tell you what, you double crit me, you deserve to win.
ノーガード
ドライブチェ
And I
ッ
don't
ク
think you're still able to hit triggers yet, for some reason.
ドライブチェック
Okay.
ダメージチェック
The easy section of the game is going a lot longer than it did for Dear
ヴァン
Days
ガー
Gone,
ドに
that
アタ
is
ッ
for
ク
sure. What are you, 18? At some point, I want to use one of the perfect guards so we can see if the perfect guards get a different animation.
ガード
The plot armor. Yep, that could be it. That could be the reason.
私のターンドロー
Alright, final turn.
覚悟しなさいマサルファイナルターン
Music changes, drop the beat. Here we go. Let's get violent.
ペルソナライド
Let's bring the edgy aggression that the Dragon Empire is known for.
パワープラス
Do we get any grade 1s so I can at least boost something? No? Okay. Fair enough, but we got 2 perfect guards, so that's a thing. Alright, let's do it.
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。
You still like the Stoichea music? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, hey. You know. I guess everybody has their own interpretation. I don't mind it either way. It all sounds really good, so... You know, it is what it is.
スキル発動。
All my units get powerful!
プラス。スキル発動。
We're gonna commit a war crime to this Baromangus.
パワープラス。
Maybe not.
ドライブチェック。フロントトリガー。
Ooh, front trigger.
パワープ
Okay.
ラス。
Don't even have to question it.
ドライブ
Then.
チェック。
And? Ah, come on. You could have let me have that. You know you could have let me have that.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
私の勝ちね。やった。
It's gonna be greater if they added Kai theme in the V area. Maybe. Would be interesting, I agree. 2K VP? Alright.
負けた。
Lost again, yeah, but you're still playing Baromangus, so I'm still not entirely sure what you expected to happen.
お姉ちゃん。 お願いします。お願いします。
Alright, so... Ooh, okay. Swirling Disc is back. Alright. Oh, no, this is triggers. One... Just one trigger? Let's go. It's good.
スタンドアップ。ヴァンガード。
Alright.
僕のターン。ドロー。ライド。エネルギージェネレーターをセット。スキル発動。
Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we're gonna go... after this, we'll open some more packs. And then we will probably call the end of the stream there. Because it is getting late. Yeah, and it's a little after 12, so it won't be long before we have to start closing up. And I do have some other things that I do have to help close the store, so... we will probably go ahead and call it after that, but we'll go ahead and do some more packs after this, and then, yeah.
エネルギージェネレーターをセット。
Hit grade 1.
スペリオルコール。スキル発動。 ヴァンガードにアタック。ノーガード。ドライブチェック。よし、ヒールトリガー。パワープラス。ダメージチェック。ヴァンガードにアタック。ノーガード。ダメージチェック。 僕のターンです。ドローです。ライド。スキル発動。 コールコールヴァンガードにアタック
No guard.
ノーガードドライ
Probably
ブチェ
let
ック
both of these go.
ダメージチェックドロートリガー
Raw. Okay.
パワープラスリアガードにアタック
Do I care about that? No, not really, but I guess we'll stop it.
ガード
Ooh, that was cool.
ターンエンド私のターンドロー
We'll ditch the grade 3.
ライド スキル発動
Let's see, we'll pull the grade 1 back, throw our vanilla.
コール
Then go get that one, pull that one there. Go to combat. Swing. Actually, you know, let's just
Vanguard
pressure
attack.
Vanguard. Let's just get this game over with.
イ
He's
ン
gonna
ターセプト
intercept anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, I mean, no, he doesn't really have that many SPs, does he? Now that I think about it.
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガードドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Ooh, got a critical.
クリティカルプラスパワープラスダメージチェックダメージチェック ヴァンガードにアタック
28.
ノーガードもうダメダメージチェックターンエンド僕のターンドローライドコールヴァンガードにアタックです
Let that go.
ノーガードドライブチェックドライブチェック
Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna kill one of his
Damage
tokens so
check.
that's less
クリ
defensive
ティカルトリ
power.
ガークリティカルプラスパワープラス
My guy,
ヴァ
am
ン
I
ガード
really
にア
gonna...
タック
Oh no, he's actually gonna... He must have an
ス
ability.
キル発動パワープラス
Okay. I was gonna say, my guy, are you really gonna let me win at only two damage?
インターセプトターンエンド
Can't wait to see what the
私のターン
visual
ド
effect
ロ
on
ー
Shiranui is. Probably gonna look sick. Gotta say. If anything, like if we're judging by the bar that they've already set, press the wrong button there. But if we're gonna go by the bar that they've already set, seems like it's gonna be pretty big.
ライド
So it's gonna be pretty good.
スキル発動スペリオルコール る。
Alright, let's get violent.
スキル発動。パワープラス。ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。パワープラス。
Less shield for you. Critical for me.
ガード。
Ooh, you probably shouldn't have done that because we know we're going to get guaranteed trigger here.
フロントトリガー。
Front trigger even.
パワープラス。ドライブチェック。
Oh, and I forgot to call final turn. Oh well. No biggie. We're going to get back in the habit of doing that for sure. Because that's free VP we're losing.
私は負けない。
Alright, let's go open some more packs.
負けちゃった。
And then we will call the stream after that. Prison card, we already have you. We have like 4 of you, so you're not that impressive.
いらっしゃい。どのパックを購入するんだ？どうするんだ？
Alright, so let's get another 20 packs. Let's do it. Got our grade 2 Wstra line, but we already had one, so it's not saying a whole lot. That looks pretty cool. I think we already seen one of those, though. Full art of whatever that is. I have to get Wstra before I can end stream? Oh, don't do that to me now. Wstra before I can end stream. That would be... We can do that tomorrow, maybe. Card for Razel, yeah. Do you play the story? Yeah, we're playing the story now, actually, so... They actually just finished one of the free fights in the stories, so... Yeah, we're going to be focusing on the story for a little while. First couple streams, just to get through the story, unlock characters, and all that good stuff. That looks cool. I think we already seen one of those, though. This man over here wanting me to pull Wstra before I can end stream. I don't know about that. I don't know if my sanity will allow that. Because we're already 11 cards in. That's what, 60 packs now that we haven't... Well, no. This is only the 3rd time we've opened packs. So that's what, 20, 30... 41 packs we've gone through without a single faded card. But I warned you guys about this. My pack luck is terrible. Like, I'll get SPs and full arts all day, but outside of that. Yeah, seems like no Wstra. I mean, we're 6 packs away from the end. Okay, we're gonna get all the full arts of that guy, apparently. Wstra needs to come home. Oh, we got a Rozale. We finally got a faded card. What is that? I forget. What is it? What is that called? I forget. Is that the secret rare or something? I forget. And it's good. Yeah. I will look at what it costs to craft them. You know, the only downside is it'll probably be like Deer Days 2, where if you don't have one in your you don't already have one, it's like double the cost or whatever. But we can still do the math in our heads. Another Urianthe. That's something. I don't know what that is, but... Our boy Rozale, and it's a secret rare. Okay, I called it. Look at you, boy. The secret rare costs... it doesn't really say, does it? No, it just tells you what it goes down to. So let's see, quick maths. 500 for the secret rare Rozale, which is not bad. Let's see, there was one other one. There was one other decent looking one I wanted to look at. Where are you? You, what are you? Connection Hunter Servine. Alright. Looks pretty cool. That looks like it's interesting. Okay. Well, we got a faded card at least, but just not the one we were hunting for. Go to the deck builder and check. It's more cheaper when you yeah, I mean obviously it's cheaper to craft the other ones. So yeah, let's just exit out to the main menu. And we'll check out the deck builder.
どのモードで遊ぶ?
Explaining the deck edits. For a new deck, select a format and nation from the deck list and start adding cards. Okay, yeah. To edit an existing deck, use a deck recipe for easy creation. Decks created from recipes can also be freely edited. To add a card to the main deck, move the cursor over your own cards to the right side of the screen and press Z. Yep. To add a card to the right deck, press Q. Okay. To change the destination for card additions, pressing Q again will return to the main deck. Okay. You can narrow down the displayed cards with text search using A to filter, search with W, use S to sort. Pressing N allows you to display cards related to the one the cursor is currently on. That's useful. That's useful. That gives us basically a deck breakdown, and I'm not going to bother reading that. When the deck is complete, save it with B. If the deck does not meet the deck building rules, an error message will be displayed. You can save a deck that does not meet the deck building rules, but it cannot be used in fights until the rules are met. Yeah, and there are the deck building rules, so yeah, it's pretty comprehensive. Also, you can preview the deck, change sleeves and deck holders, set your favorite card as the key card, and customize your own deck and enjoy the fights. Yep, okay. By setting a premium card with a glittering effect as the key card, you can enjoy special effects in your various scenes. Okay.
どのデッキを見る?
I like that, maybe. Vintage. Yeah, okay. Standard. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I had seen screenshots of the deck builder, so I saw that it was the deck builder limit was increased to 100. So that's good considering we have to also build vintage decks now. All right, so let's see. Let's see. Nope. Don't know why it has to like change a whole menu screen, but probably spelled that wrong, but there we go. Alright, so now we just have to find it. Where is the normal one? That's the thing. Surely it's not this one, right? That's a secret rare. That's secret rare. That's not it. That's not it. That's a secret rare. That's a secret rare. Free Messiah? No, probably not, because I already had Messiah stuff. From Dear Days 1. You gotta remember, the card pool pulls over. Which one is the normal rarity one? Is it you? No? Well, let's just see. Craft cost 4,000. So it's probably like 2,000 for the normal one. And I don't want to do that yet because, you know. Well, let's see. 6,000. 17,000 for this one. That one's crazy. What about this one? What was this one? 10,000. Okay, now this one's the original. $6,000, 17,000. Oh, here we go. The triple rare. There we go. 1,000. Oh, here we go. We found him. Faded one of Guiding Star. Wstra Blitz Arms. For 1,000 points. We found him. I just wasn't looking very good. So we found the triple rare. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure all the faded ones were in triple rare. There weren't just like some of them that were only secret rare. That would have been kind of dumb. Alright, so let's see. If I craft... I'll craft one. Let's craft one. So if I craft one, does it then go down to 500? The answer is yes. So if you get at least one Wstra, it's 500. So that's actually way cheap. Wstra deck building time? Maybe. But I guess we could attempt to do that and then I can end stream, right? Like, you guys can't be mad at me at that point, right? Alright, so we need 4 of them, so... We're gonna find out if I can build the whole deck. Alright, so let's... Alright, here we go. Oops. Gotta come back over here. Alright. So... I press Q. No. I press Q, but it doesn't go anywhere. I'm pressing Q, but it's not doing anything. Okay, why is it not letting me get to my ride deck, though? No, that's not it. What just happened? There we go. Oh, there we go. Now it's gonna let me. Alright, let's see. Alright, so now we're in... What? Oh, come on, did I do it again? Come on. I'm too tired for this. There we go. You are the grade 2. Nope. Alright, so I think we just go all the way to the bottom. Is this you? No, okay. No. Okay, let me look and see what the actual grade 0 looks like on my other monitor. Okay. Although, you know, it may not even show up. As I typed in Wstra. So, it may not even show up. Alright, well, let's just get what we can. Out of this list. So, let's see, we need... Oh, I guess you can't do it while it's like... Okay. I see what you're doing. What was it? V? No! What was it? It was something to bring up all cards related to it. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Okay, so if I do this, right, do I get an option to sort? No. No. There was a button that said something about sorting. Was it S? Maybe? No? Is it W? No? Okay, I have no idea. There we go. It was in. Okay. Cool. Alright, so... that should give us anything that's related to Wstra. So that should do it. Alright, that's our grade 2, correct? Yes, that is the one we want. So there's our grade 2. A grade 1. Oh, I think I did the thing where it doesn't show me everything. No, I don't want to do that. Get me out of that. There we go. Alright. Now if I press N, it should just give me literally everything. Okay. That's not it. You're not gonna play nice, are you, game? No, you're not. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it the other way. We'll just have to search for everything. Maybe I'll get more used to it, but for now, this is, you know, testing's a little bit of patience. Is this it? No. Why is that? That's not his name. Is that not how you spell his name? Oh, okay. No, wait. I'm looking for the wrong thing. Well, I know, but I want to do this in order, so... Because I want to get the ride deck out of the way first. Wharton, that was it. Okay. Like, I was gonna say, why can't I type? That definitely looks different than the, Why can't I craft that? Oh, because I already have 4. That would be why. Oh, it's just an alternate art that I have in the deck. Okay. Oh, I have this one in the deck. Okay. Let's see, which one do I like more? I kind of like this one more. Okay. And then the grade 1 Strauzer. Okay. STR AZER. Alright, which one of you are higher rarities? Common, common, so it doesn't matter. So we get... No, we don't need to craft. We got one of each of you. I guess it doesn't matter. Just from different sets. Alright, so that's done. Now, do I have to search energy? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I guess it just the energy just automatically gets added to every deck, whatever, but okay. Alright, so now we can actually begin building the main deck. Alright, so let's see. In the order that I have it. Alright, so main deck's done. For Wstra. Alright, so let's go click Wstra. Click in again. So 4 of him. What the? Oh, I goofed. That's annoying how you can't stay searched to do this. You have to exit the search to be able to switch which deck you're, or which section you're looking at. That's really kind of dumb. Alright, so 4 of him. 4 of... let's see, do I have any other ones of her? Because I don't look like I only have one. I may have to craft some. Let's see. Do I have any down here? Nope. Okay. We're gonna have to craft a couple. How many did it say I have? One? Alright, 4 of her. Yeah, we're gonna add all everything, don't worry. We're getting to it. I'm just going in the order that I have my list online. That way I don't miss anything. Don't worry, we're not gonna miss anything. 4 of her. I have no idea who you are. Let's see. Blitz Accounting Department Staff. Virginia, okay. Virginia, you better be worth it. Is that her? No. Is this her? Nope. I think that's her right there. Virginia, yep. Alright, so do we have any of her? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay. Let's see. That's triple rare, triple rare. So 6,000, 288, 1,000. Okay, dude, that one. How many of, hold on. How many of her do I have listed? Just 2. Oops, okay, it already added one somehow. Okay. I keep losing my mouse, so this is not fun. Alright, let's see. And then 2 of the other girl down here. Okay, so this, yeah, this has got to be her right here. That's expensive. 10, 4,000. Double. Okay, there we go. That's an expensive double rare. Oh, there was another one. Let me guess. Yeah. Oh well, we have a slightly more expensive looking one. Let me see. Probably gonna have to custom search this one because I don't remember seeing any of that little ugly little robot in here. Yeah. All right. Because you know that's what I want to do. Assistant sorting. Okay. Whatever you say, my guy. S-O-R-T-I-E-N. We don't have any of these, really. Alright, so double rare, FR, double. Okay, so which one's cheaper? 600. Yep, this one. And we need 3 of these. If we manage to finish this deck, we're gonna break even, I feel like. Well, we're getting close, so, you know. That's actually most of the deck right there. Now it's almost just the orders and the triggers, but we still gotta get a perfect guards and bauble mine. Alright, what is your name again? Violet Dragon. Yeah, we gotta go ahead and add those. And then X. Dragon. It's gonna be very expensive, without a doubt, but, you know, hey, that's fine. Only good decks are worth it being expensive, so, you know. We're okay with that. Wait. Hold on. You have been denied. There's only 2 of you in the deck. I don't know how 4 got in there. Alright, got Violet Dragon. And then Bauble Mine. You know, for the life of me, I cannot remember how to spell Bauble Mine. Let me see. Okay, Boba Mine. Boba with an L mine. Okay. There we go. Got her for Bauble Mine. And then that's pretty much all the main units, and we just gotta get our orders. Alright, so let's see. We got 2, 2, 4, 1. Alright. I forget I have to keep clicking back in the game, and that's annoying. Alright, so let's do this. In. Alright, so 2 fry shots. Two satellite weapons. For a view. And to round it all off, 1 good old doggo. Huh, did we put too much of something? Because that's... 3, 4, 2, 4, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 4, 1. Huh, let me double check these numbers, these counts, because that's... Alright, 3 Wstra. Oh, it's 3 of him. Okay, I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong. It's only 3 of you, not 4. Alright, now we can do this. And we go to critical. And it's 7 crit, so yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make 2 more of you because I'm tired of actually having to have 2 different rarities. I don't like doing that. Makes the deck take up too much space, and it's just annoying to look at. So 4 of you. And then basically 3 of whatever other one we want. I think this is technically the new one, right? Yeah. Do 3. Alright, and then W off that. I think that's straw, right? Yep. 4 of you. And then 4, yeah, let's get the heals. I don't know why I was thinking that was... That's a Cray Elemental, but... I don't think it really matters. It's not like... Yeah. We'll worry about making it look logical later. I'm not gonna craft 4 heal triggers just to make it, you know, stick out. Alright, and then last but certainly not least, our over trigger. And we're just running the standard one, so just that one. Alright, 50 card deck, 4 card ride deck, that's it. And then we will name it, of course. This is mostly why I said, like, I'll do the deck building and stuff off screen, because I know I'm not the fastest at it, but that's just the way it goes. Alright, so we're just going to name it, just so we can remember it. Why is it lagging when I try to type? Oh, no. Oh, I think we've faded Wstra. Let's just call it faded Wstra. Really? Can't get the, Okay, we'll just name it Wstra then. Okay, so they don't let you put very big deck names in here. That's unfortunate. We play on Steam for now. We may do some stuff on Switch later, but for now it's just mostly going to be about Steam. Alright, now we do that. Save it. Yeah. There we go.
どのモードで遊ぶ？
Yeah, let's give it a good test. Let's
どのファイトにす
play
る？
it. CPU fights.
どのファイターにする？
Play. Okay, this is weird.
どのデッキにする？
Wstra?
"どのファイターにする？ どのファイターにする？
Okay, so yeah, okay. Let's do you. Ooh, I like that. They added very hard. That's interesting. We're just gonna do normal for now. Huh? Why can't I fight you? Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong spot. That's why.
お願いします。
よっしゃファイトだ。
Still getting used to it, so yeah. Alright, let's see if we can win rock, paper, scissors. We do. We want to go first, without a doubt. The cards suddenly look bigger. Is that just my imagination? I think it might be.
スタンドアップヴァンガード。私のターンドロー。
Alright, so here we go. A lot of card reading. Let's do this. Which do I care about losing of you two? During the battle, this unit boosted if you have a grade 3 or greater vanguard with Wstra in its card name. This unit gets plus 5,000 power. When this unit boosts a grade 3 or greater vanguard with Wstra in its card name, energy charge 1. Okay. I think I'm okay with getting rid of you.
ライド。エネルギージェネレーターをセット。ターンエンド。
スタンド&ドロー。ライド。エネルギージェネレーターをセット。スキル発動。スキル発動。
I gotta remember though, this time he can actually hit triggers, unlike what the story is letting him do right now, so I can't be lazy.
ドライブチェック。
Otherwise he's gonna put the smackdown on me.
ダメージチェック。
Ooh, we lost a perfect guard already, but that's not... I'm kind of
スタン
okay.
ドアンドドロー。
Not a big deal. You know what, let's discard the crit, that's fine. Alright, what do you do? Alright. And this unit is rode upon by Blitz head researcher Uber. Soul Blast 1, search your deck for up to one product card with grade less than or equal to your opponent's Vanguard, reveal it and put it into your hand and shuffle. Okay. We'll Soul Blast the grade 0. Obviously, the only one we can get is Eingarten. We will play this from hand.
スキル発動
Alright, so during your turn, if your order zone has a product, this unit gets plus 5,000. When this unit attacks a vanguard, if you have a vanguard with Wstra in its card name with a divine skill, you can counterblast one, choose a product from your order zone, and operate it. Ah, okay, so it's another, just a normal swing operate, so it's technically better than that grade 2 guy. That has to do it on place. So I can do this and not feel like dumb for doing it. Okay.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Vanguard swings. Do I want to do that? I guess it's all about experimenting because I haven't played the Divine deck yet, so we might as well.
稼働スキル発動
And we're only gonna get to draw a card, but that's fine.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック
Nothing. That is a price that's in hand, so
ヒールトリガー。
he'll trigger.
パワープラス。
That's not helpful. 'Cause that means you can't hit. So
ターンエンド
俺のターンだ。ドロー。ライド。
what did we draw though?
コール。
Oh, that's
Caught
what we
it.
drew that.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Okay. No,
だ。
no, no. We drew another. Okay. I feel okay about doing this because I'm not giving you a free soul charge.
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード
ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック
Well, that's rather maximum
Vanguard on the
going,
attack.
but... Yeah,
No
we'll take
guard.
it. That's fine.
ダメージチェック
But that's one satellite weapon.
ターンエンド。
私のターンドロー
We'll discard Eingarten.
スキル発動
Eingarten skill. We'll have Eingarten go into Soul. And then when this unit attacks a Vanguard, no, when this unit is rode upon by a unit with Wstra's card name with Divine skill, if your order zone has a product card, Soul Blast 1 and discard a card. Search your deck for up to 2. Okay, yeah, that's the one we need to use. Yep. Soul Blast. We'll Soul Blast the Eingarten. Discard the draw
スキル発動
trigger. Hang on. Oh, okay, so I couldn't have gotten another of the grade 2. Okay. I see what's happening here. actually. Hang on. Okay, yeah. So it is just an activated. I thought there'd be like a special button that it shows or something.
ディバインスキル発動
Select the card to operate. And
稼働
operate you. What is it attempting to resolve? Order zone when this card is operated.
Skill 発動
Oh, that's right. It energy charges. That's right.
スキル
Okay.
発動
Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to, but I think I'm okay. Alright.
Serial call.
And what do you do? When this unit is placed on rear guard, if you have a vanguard with Wstra in its card name, counterblast 1, choose a product from your order zone and operate it. When a product in your order zone is operated by another card's ability, Soul Blast 2 and draw a card. Interesting. So do I want to do this then? That's going to be Counterblast 1. And I guess, because the other one is optional, so...
スキル発動
There we go, that's right. All the operates in the world. Operating Freischütz.
スキル発動
Get rid of the troublemaker. Vanguard minus 5,000. No counterblast. Then go to combat.
ヴァンガードにアタック
We will not operate her.
ノーガードダメージチェックヒールトリガーパワープラス
Operate or activate the bobble mine.
スキル発動 ヴァンガードにアタック
Swing Wstra. Wstra skill.
スキル発動 稼働パワープラススキル発動
Go back to normal power. Thank you. Bounce her back. All
エ
Freischütz.
リオルコール
Activate her. Soul Blast 2.
スキル
Draw
発
a
動
card.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Another Wstra.
ドライブチェック
ザ ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to for this deck, but I think we're alright.
パワープラス。
I think we're gonna do just fine. We're not gonna get to swing that rear guard because of that trigger, but that's fine.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
Freischütz animation upgrade. That looked awesome.
ターンエンド。
And Freischütz goes back.
俺のターン。ドロー。ライド。スキル発動だ。コール。コール。スキル発動だ。コール。スキル発動だ。
Ah, he's gonna manage to get critical.
スキル発動だ。
All of my efforts have been wasted.
パワープラス。ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
Our hand is not the most beautiful thing in the world. Let's conserve counter blasts. We're gonna intercept.
インターセプト。
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。スキル発動だ。パワープラス。
Alright, that's all 4 of your counter blasts used up. We're gonna perfect guard.
スキル発動。
I think we'll discard the grade 2 order or product.
完全ガード。
ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
And we'll let that go. That way we get some counter blasts.
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。ヒールトリガー。パワープラス。
ターンエンド。
私のターン。ドロー。
How many cards in hand? 7? This may not be necessarily a game.
ペルソナライド。 コール。
Alright, what do you do again? Boosted if you during the battle that this unit boosted. If you have a grade 3 or greater Wstra vanguard with Wstra in its card name, it's 5k. When this unit boosts a grade 3 or greater vanguard with Wstra in its card name, counter charge 1. Okay. You're actually pretty strong, aren't you?
コール。
And what do you do? When a grade 2 or greater product is put into your order zone, put this unit into the soul and countercharge. Okay, well we've pretty much done all of that that's going to happen this game.
コール。
Alright, so we're going to play you without actually activating your ability. And then we're gonna just go wild here because we're gonna get 3 operates this turn. I'm hoping I'm doing this right, but we're gonna find
ヴァン
out.
ガードにアタック
Here
ス
we
キル
go.
発動
Here we go. And I operate extreme satellite weaponry
ノーガードだ
Oriente.
ダメージチェック。オーバートリガ
Really?
ーパワープラス
Okay, hang on, let me see something. When this card is put into... Okay. When this card is operated during your battle phase via the ability of... Okay, it's only by the vanguard. Okay. I guess it would be broken if it was anything else. Well, it doesn't matter, though, so... Let's
リアガードにアタッ
attack
ク
this thing.
スキル発動
ノーガードだ。
ドライブチェックヒールトリガーパワープラスドライブチェック
Okay. Alright, so, when this unit attacks a vanguard, yeah. And... When this unit boosts a grade 3 or greater vanguard with Wstra in its card name. Oh, it's energy charge now. One, not counter charge one. I'm so dumb.
Rear guard にアタック
ノーガード。
ターンエンド
スタンドアンドドロー。
Ah, stupid overtrigger is the only reason you live this
ペル
turn.
ソナライド。よし、ここはトールだ。トールだ。スキル発動だ。ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
No.
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタック。
No guard.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動だ。
No guard.
ノーガードダメージチェック
That's not worth it.
スキル発動だ。
Yeah, it's unfortunate it didn't work out. That overtrigger kept him from dying.
私のターンドロー
Nothing we could have done about that, unfortunately. What? You got Persona,
ペ
right?
ルソナライド
Sadly, that's the last one because we just damage checked our other one. So, yeah. Play
セッ
that
トオー
one.
ダースキル発動
I'm not concerned with countercharging yet. we did draw a Bobblevine, so we can be pretty retroactively aggressive here.
Vanguard にアタック
28. Activating skill. Count, Soul Blast 2.
スキル発動
Operate
稼
maximum.
働スキル発動
Get rid of the troublemaker. You power down. They're like, I need you to sit down for a
ノー
minute.
ガードダメージチェック
No trigger. No over trigger is going to get you out of this one. And I'm going to let myself go wild with Counterblast this turn, so you're about to be hurting for a lot.
Vanguard にアタック
Activate.
スキル
Counterblast.
発動
I'll take that damage. Yeah. Activate Freischütz once more.
スキル発動
Get that grade 3 out of here. You don't deserve that grade 3. Now we counterblast. Put Freiheit back in hand. All
スペリオルコー
maximum.
ル
スキル発動完全ガード
Ooh, that perfect guard animation looks pretty cool. Wonder if it's like that for all of them, or just like maybe it's like nation specific. Either way.
ヴァンガードにアタック
And my vanguard swings. Activate you.
スキル発動
Maybe.
稼働
Activate
パワープ
Uriente.
ラススキル発動
Uriente can't do damage, but it can give you minus 5,000 or 10,000 power.
ノーガードだ
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
Damage
Wstra throwing
check.
fists. Wstra just walks into the room and goes, all right, guys. These hands are rated E for everybody. Everybody gets the smoke. And that's a win. Yeah, so it's going to take a little getting used to the new Wstra deck, but I like it.
どのファイターにする
Like, I know that we'll eventually get that promo that makes it where you get to operate without having to counterblast. That'll help. But yeah, like, I like it so far. That's fun. Thank you, Nietzsche. Yes, we can win it. In fact, we did. I think your stream may be a little bit behind. But, yeah. But yeah, I like that. The deck's gonna need some getting used to, but I like it. Let's see, though. Alright, so the question is... Okay, alright, so wait. Oh, that's right. So we actually get Lake Michiru now. So yeah, that's the thing. Okay. I like how they put them together. That's nice. Siblings put them together. That'll be probably the new girl. Yeah, okay. I like how this is shaping up. Alright, before we go, I want to... The symbols and everything look cool. I want to go back into deck edit. Deck build. I'm going to go back into Wstra. Change accessories. Do I have any sleeves unlocked? I don't. Okay. Playmats. I only have the one playmat, which is weird because, you know, the playmat in the story mode kind of jumps all over the place, but I guess that's, guess you have to play on, like, their thing. I guess you play on, like, the NPC's map or whatever, but that's fine. Vanguard Circle, we'd only have one. Rearguard Circle, Key Card. Yep, Wstra, Bullet Songs. Fighter. Yeah, we get... See, I like the fact that we get to set individual fighters. That's going to be so cool, not having to constantly change over things. Well done, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and like I said, I mean, you guys, I know I probably didn't play the deck the best. I probably made a couple of mistakes, but for me, all of these are basically new cards, because I'm not, unfortunately with my vision, I'm not able to play physical cards right now, and I haven't been able to for the last 3 years. So for me, most of these cards are brand new, so I think I'm doing pretty good for that first time through, and that actually gave me a lot of good insight. I'm glad I did that game. That makes me very confident playing that Wstra deck going forward. A little bit more practice, I'll master it, and that's going to be fun. Yeah, I foresee us having a lot of fun with New Days 2. Like I said, I have some critiques, but nothing that I can't move past. So I'm very satisfied with the game. I'm very happy with it. So, yeah. Alright, well, guys, I think we're going to go ahead and end the stream there. I mean, we've been going for, what? Hang on, let me go back over to Twitch. Yeah, we've been going for almost 10 hours, guys. That's insane. But thank you guys so much. You guys have been amazing today. Thank you for the well wishes to dealing with my surgery and all of my conditions that I have to deal with every day. Thank you guys so much for understanding and not being so rude to me like a lot of the guys on Magic Online have done, because I have to play a little bit slower. Thank you guys so much. It has been an absolute pleasure talking to you guys, hanging out, playing Deer Days 2, playing Deer Days 1 for the last time. Probably on stream anyway. I am so hyped for Deer Days 2. Like, this is going to be an absolute fun thing to see going forward. And I really look forward to seeing how far we push this game and how far we can take things. So again, guys, thank you guys so much. It has been an absolutely amazing stream. And we're going to do this again. So look forward to another stream tomorrow. And assuming I don't lose my voice from talking for 10 hours straight. But I'm hoping I'm used to this by now, but we'll see. But again, so guys, thank you. I hope you enjoyed as much as I have. Because if you have, then we've both had really good times. So hope you guys continue to enjoy your own games. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. So until then, please enjoy the rest of your night. And we will see you on the next one. As far as I know, we'll probably stream about about 3 p.m., 4 p.m., depending on how the store's running. And we'll go from there. But yeah, guys, thank you guys so much again. And